YSK.
Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani uleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK. YSK. Brain. YSK. Kenya. YSK. Everybody. YSK. YSK.
YSK.
Brain up.
YSK. Science move.
YSK.
Math flow.
YSK. Engineer dreams.
SK.
YSK. Code the future. YSK. Build tomorrow. YSK.
Kenya yote, Kenya yote. YSK.
Hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK.
YSK.
YSK. YSK. Oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya. 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa, na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stack. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, ndio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK. Tunapanda. YSK. YSK.
YSK.
Brain.
YSK. YSK.
STEM, ndio vibe.
YSK.
Future bright.
YSK.
Akili ndio flex.
YSK.
Solution fast.
YSK.
YSK.
YSK. Kenya yote. YSK.
Keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean, kuna error. Logically kuliko calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiled, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK. Tunapanda.
YSK.
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 Brain. YSK.
YSK.
STEM ndio vibe.
YSK.
Future bright. YSK. Akili ndio flex. YSK. Solution fast. YSK. YSK.
YSK.
Kenya yote.
YSK.
Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani uleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK. YSK. Brain. YSK. Kenya. YSK. Everybody. YSK. YSK.
YSK.
Brain up.
YSK. Science move.
YSK.
Math flow.
YSK. Engineer dreams.
SK.
YSK. Code the future. YSK. Build tomorrow. YSK.
Kenya yote, Kenya yote. YSK.
Hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK.
YSK.
YSK. YSK. Oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya. 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nika-crack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa, na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt, idea ikiland, kila msea na stack, prototype mezani, bado iko rough, kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission, maji power road zote ni decision, hatulali tukicomplain kila season, tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision, science kwa veins, determination, math do language ya innovation, kila calculation ni transformation, young scientist, ndio generation, hands to brain you, dream you, team you, oya twende, hakuna nyuma, YSK, tunapanda, YSK, YSK,
YSK,
brain,
YSK, YSK,
STEM, ndio vibe,
YSK,
future bright,
YSK,
akili ndio flex,
YSK,
solution fast,
YSK,
YSK,
YSK, YSK, Kenya yote, YSK.
Keyboard inalia kama piano, lines zangu clean, kuna error, logically click calculator, move moja mbele, mini innovator, blueprint chini, kesho ni tower, sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power, bridge tuna build, hakuna baria, akili kiledo, hakuna warrior, robot inacheza, sensor inaona, data ikiongea, solution inaonekana.
Giza likitanda, twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita, hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza, moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho, tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama, wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, uko tayari, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK, ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo, chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari, sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua, kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho, moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho, tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama, wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, haya tuangushe, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK, ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, twende, fikra zinawaka, tunangaza Kenya, sawa, kesho ni yetu, haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza, leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa, ISK twasonga, ndoto imetimia. Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana, ISK moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani, likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa, twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda, twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu. Tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, haya tuangushe. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, twazidi kupaa, twende. Fikra zinawaka na tunangaza Kenya, sawa. Kesho ni yetu, haya. Kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, twazidi kupaa. YSK twasonga, ndoto imetimia. Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana, YSK moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani, likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Haya tuangushe, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka, na tunangaza Kenya. Sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa, YSK twasonga, ndoto imetimia. Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana waiske moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Haya tuangushe, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka, na tunangaza Kenya. Sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza. Tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi. Kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa iske. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa waiske. Twasonga, ndoto imetimia. Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana YSK moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tuna YSK, Kenya yote, YSK, keyboard inalia kama piano. Line zangu clean, kuna error. Logically click calculator, move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower, sola juu ya roof. Sasa tuna power, bridge tuna build. Hakuna baria, akili kiledo, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona, data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who builds future? Sisi. Nani huleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK, YSK, brain. YSK, Kenya. YSK, everybody. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, science move. YSK, math flow. YSK, engineer dreams. SK, YSK, code the future. YSK, build tomorrow. YSK, Kenya yote, Kenya yote. YSK, hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK, YSK, YSK. YSK. Young scientist Kenya. 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nika-crack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa. Na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stack. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, bio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, bio vibe. YSK, future
inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean kuna error. Logically click calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiled, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom, paka nation. YSK, ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani huleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK, YSK, brain, YSK, Kenya, YSK, everybody, YSK, 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 brain, YSK, science move, YSK, math flow, YSK, engineer dreams, SK, YSK, code the future, YSK, build tomorrow, YSK, Kenya yote, Kenya yote, YSK. Hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya, YSK, YSK, YSK. Now on a mission, maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya, 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa. Na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stuck. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, ndio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK,
all right.
Solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK, keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean kuna.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Aki good morning. Aki geuki yako mwenzako mwambie kama tako high five. Mwambie kama tako high five bwana. Mwambie it's a good morning. Mwambie we are feeling good. Umekunywa chai? Nani achakunywa chai hapa? Ebwenwa mkono nikupatie chai. Aki kuna watu wachakunywa chai. Hamuna watati. Good morning. I want to hear the energy in the room. Good morning. Good morning. You need to be louder than me. Good morning. That's better. How are you feeling today? Are we ready to create? Are we ready to create? Are we ready to learn? Are we ready to be mentored? Are we ready to use AI? Are we ready to use STEM to push for AI? Are we ready? Are we ready? Now that yes, I want it to be loud enough that the principal of the school comes here and tells us to go home. Are we ready? Are you ready? Let's practice it, all right? Let's practice it in the best way possible. So the loudest yes you can ever put out. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it. Are you ready? No, guys. Okay. Let me start with this side. Are we ready? 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 Okay, let's see this side. Are we ready? 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 Guys, musiniangushe juu jana nilikaa hapa, sawa? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Now all together, are we ready? El Fantastique. I feel refreshed already, all right? I want us to start this amazing day. I want us to do something fantastic today, all right? So allow me to call on stage Brian and Anissa to pray for us this morning. A round of applause as they make their way here. Until they reach here, guys. Until they reach here. And they're taking their sweet time, which I love, which I really appreciate.
Tusimame kwa ajili ya maombi. Tufunge macho, tuamini na tuombe. Mtakatifu Bwana wa mbinguni aishie juu mbinguni, tuaje mbele zako muda kama huu kukurudisha shukrani kwa ajili ya upendo, ulinzi na pia kwa ajili ya afya njema, pia na kwa ajili ya amani, pia na kwa ajili ya jumuikaji ambao umetupa mpaka muda kama huu. Baba, nasema ni asante. Baba, wanafunzi ambao tumeweza kujumuika hapa kwa ajili ya mashindano, mtakatifu uwe nasi na utuongoze. Bariki pia na shule hili. Bariki na walimu ambao wanatuongoza. Na wafunzi hawa Jehova uweze kuwabariki. Yeyote ambaye ataweza kufika leo hii, mtakatifu, tunasema ni asante mtakatifu. Baba, ongoza na hata nchi yetu ya Kenya. Wazazi wetu ambao tumewacha nyumbani, mtakatifu uwe nao, uwaongoze na uwasaidie mtakatifu. Baba, naomba tusamehe na dhambi zetu. Huenda tumekukosea kwa fikra, kwa matendo Jehova, na hata Jehova kwa yote ambayo tunasema mtakatifu. Baba, tunaomba ukatusamehe mtakatifu. Baba, utupe leo pia na mkate wetu wa kila siku. Ambao wako hospitalini mtakatifu, kawaponye na dawa yako mtakatifu. Waliofungwa na minyororo ya shetani, tunakemea tukisema ni ashindwe Jehova mtakatifu. Baba, takapoacha shule hili kwa salama Jehova, sifa na shukrani zitakurudikia. Na ni katika jina la Yesu Kristo naye mkombozi wetu. Amina.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين.
A round of applause for them kindly. A round of applause for them. A round of applause! Thank you. I really, really do appreciate the energy, by the way. Let's keep that energy at an all-time high, even as we continue with the program, all right? So at this point in time, allow me to just run you through the program that we have planned for you today. What exactly we want to take you guys through. One thing about YSK, Young Scientist Kenya, is that you're not only coming here to show your innovation, to learn, but you're also being mentored so that you can take your personal skills to the next level, all right? I've just realized I have a big forehead, and I need to do something about that. Dear Lord, please, my children should not have the same. they'll be bullied in school. I think. But then they'll have that cute smile, so they have that going on, yeah? So this is the program we have planned out for you today. So today we have a really amazing partner session. We do have the representative from UNICEF who will be joining us shortly. So anytime I mention a partner, I want us to give them a really big round of applause, all right? So when I say UNICEF, we give them a really big round of applause. Are we ready? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have something planned fantastic from UNICEF! Fantastic, fantastic. And then immediately after that, we'll do a really quick, fantastic, awesome, the best treasure hunt you'll ever have by Letty from YSK! El Fantastique. And then after that, we'll do my favorite. I think I'm actually getting goosebumps, guys. Like, I think this session is like my favorite session. It's called Tea Break! And then immediately after that, we will come back here and then we will do something fantastic with Safaricom PLC! And then immediately after that, we will come back here again. Say here. Say here. No, we won't come back here. We'll still be inside. I don't know what you're saying, but still. We will have, after the Safaricom session, we will have something great. Actually, this one, we need to give it the best round of applause, all right? It's like the best of the best round of applause that we need to give it because it's a really important session of the day. It's called Lunch Break! Really amazing. I can't wait for the lunch today. I'll get the menu beforehand and then just read it out loud for y'all, yeah? All right. And then immediately after that, we come back here again for an amazing partner session with Mtoto News. Fantastic. Thank you so much. So I know we have a session by UNICEF that's supposed to start in a few. But before we do that, I want us to do a very small icebreaker. Say icebreaker. Sema icebreaker. So let's stand. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. I want you to get a partner. Get a partner. Do you have a partner? Are you looking at your partner? I want you to look at your partner deep in their eyes like this. I want you to see their soul deep like this. Are you looking at them? All right. And then I want you to do this. I want you to do this with your index finger. Raise your index finger like this. Up. Up. This is for everyone. This is for everyone. Raise it up. Is it up? Fantastic. And then with your left hand, I want you to do this. So you look more like this. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to take this hand that's like this, place it on top of your friend's index finger. Place it on top, not like this, like this, like this. I'm going to call Letty on stage to help me do this, like this. Are we all like that? Are we all like that? I'm also going to do it up here so that we can be able to compete together, all right? Are you ready? So the whole idea of this exercise is, say this, do this, all right? You need to be quick and fast, all right? So you do something like this. Now, on the count of 3, we're going to do 3, 2, 1. I want you to grab that finger. And you, listen, this is the, listen, chill. And you, I want you to make sure that your finger is not grabbed. Are you ready? Can you feel the excitement? The anxiety, you can feel it, yeah? Anyway, so guys, silence. Tell your friend, shh. Tell your friend, shh. This game was invented by ancient Sumerians. I was there, I saw it. So I want us to do it, all right? Let's go. Silence, silence, silence. This game requires total silence. All right? And on the count of 3, I'm going to shout because I can't use the mic. All right? So I'm going to shout with my voice. On the count of 3. 1. No, guys, let's go back. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Let me see the winners. Awesome. We'll do more of those today. But at this point in time, let's take our seats. All right? So, my name is Omar Hamed. Say Omar Hamed. And I will be your host today. A round of applause for me, please. Thank you. Allow me to invite Letty, who's going to be guiding us through a very short exercise that we will be doing all together. A round of applause for Letty.
Are we good? How was your night again? Good? Fantastic? Short? Huh? Oh. I didn't get that clear. What? Cold. Oh, worry not. Well, at least we've given you a cup of tea, right? All right. So, as you've heard, we're going to be doing some treasure hunt in the course of the day. Sindio? But before we do that, we want to try out a song with us. Are you ready? Have you ever heard a song goes that, and the wheels of the bus go? We want to be kids. We want to be that young, you know? We try again. Hey. And let me come somewhere here. Yeah. Now you're going to repeat some words after me, okay? Yeah. A lot of projects going to be judged.
Pardon?
All the projects are going to be judged, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. I'm told we are having KCB foundation students in the house. By a show of hand. KCB. Karibuni sana. Thank you. So for the YSK students, we are going to have all our projects judged, right?
Yes.
Correct. Will you win?
Yes.
How sure are you that you will win? And what happens if you don't win?
I will have learned.
You'll have learned. What happens if you win?
I'll be proud.
What happens if you don't win?
I'll be upset.
Okay. Who will cry then? Will you cry?
Yeah, no.
You won't cry. So none of us will not cry if their projects don't win, right? Yeah. So we're going to sing this song and we're like, okay, you can give me this. You sing that rhythm. Yeah? And sure you're in the same rhythm. So we're going to say, and all the projects gonna be judged, and all the projects gonna be judged, all to the final. Say it!
Gonna be judged.
And
All our projects gonna be
all
through the fire.
and if I win, you'll clap for me. And if I win, you'll clap for me. All through the fire. And if I win,
You'll clap for me.
for me, and you'll
Clap for me.
hey. And if your neighbor wins, and if you win, I'll clap for you, clap for you, clap for you. And if you win, I'll clap for you. Oh, to the... And if you win...
Clap for you. Clap for you. Clap for you.
If you win, we'll clap for you. All to the...
And if we win, we'll clap for us, clap for us, clap for us. And if we win, we'll clap for us, all to the far. And if...
And you'll clap for us, clap for us, clap for us.
If we win, hey, all through the far. Are we good to go? Have you got our song? Aya, on your feet as I request Omar to come here and we dance together the song so we can be upstanding on our... Thank you. Oh yeah, we upstand. Yeah, I can see myself there. Okay, these are the young scientists. Omar, if you can hear me somewhere. All our visitors coming in, karibuni sana. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, let me get one volunteer to just come then. One volunteer, just come in. Yeah, come all of you. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, appreciate them, please, for me. Yeah, thank you. What's your name?
My name is Marianne.
Which school?
Shaila.
Great. What's your name?
Branson Shikami.
Which school?
Miranda High.
Miranda High. Pleasure, okay? Are you ready to do some exercises, huh? Yeah. Come, bring your knees.
All right. So if there's an empty seat in front of you, please occupy it so that we can give our visitors space to sit. So kindly, if there is an empty seat in front of you, please go to it. Go to it. All right? Thank you.
Still more seats in front here, so just move. Move, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. All right, thank you. So before us is the team that is going to lead us in that song, right? You've grabbed the song, right? Okay, so if you want to do the next part, you can still look at your neighbor. Then you join in your claps as we go, okay? Okay? And all the projects gonna be judged, gonna be judged, gonna be judged. And all the projects gonna be judged all through the finals, okay? Yeah. Then we go. If you win, you face him. If you win, I'll clap for you. And if she wins, you'll clap for her, okay? And if we win, we'll clap for us, right? Everybody look for a neighbor. Let's clap for one another. Are we together? Yeah, in a count of 1, 2, 3, sing along. And all the projects gonna be judged. Hey! Aha! Hey! Oh, to the... And if I win, you'll clap for me, clap for me, clap for me. And if I win, you'll clap for me. And if you win, I'll...
Clap for me, you have a clap for you. All through the...
And if we win?
Clap for you. Clap for you. Clap for you.
All to the... First and him, tell him, and if you won't win, you won't cry. Tell another one, if you won't win, you won't cry. We'll accept the results, right? One more. At the end of this, we are going to agree that we are all young scientists. Who are you? A young scientist. Sawa. So just touch yourself, tell yourself, I am a young scientist. Tell your neighbor, you are a young scientist. Tell another neighbor, we are the young scientists.
We are the young scientists.
Do you believe your words? Are you a young scientist? Are we young scientists? Is it ending here in Nairobi? We are going with it further and... So tell another one. Let me come here to Kipto. Kipto, do you believe you're a young scientist?
No.
Are you a young scientist? No. Who are you? All right. But for today, can I give you a new name that you had a name that will be a young scientist, Kipto? No. Uh-huh. So for you, will not be a young scientist? Okay. Hey. Okay, yeah. Are you a young scientist? Yeah, here you're a young scientist.
Yes.
Okay, are you a scientist?
Yeah.
Okay, pleasure. Thank you. So we are, a number of us, we are the young scientists. So I am YSK, you are YSK, we are... Right? Yeah, great. So it's as easy as back to your neighbor, and we are going to do this together. We are going, I don't know if your neighbor will catch it. I hope he catches it very fast or she catches it. So we are going this way. We try again. We try again. We try again. We go faster. We try again. Is your neighbor getting it? Is your neighbor getting it? Try. Let me see who is getting it and who is not getting it. Is your neighbor getting it? Who can I help? Keep trying until he catches. Before we sing our song, another song for us. Where's your neighbor? Get a neighbor. Where's your neighbor? Where's your neighbor? Who doesn't have a neighbor? Would you mind getting a neighbor? Okay, get a neighbor. Get her. Get a neighbor. We are all the same. We are all the same. Okay, get a neighbor. All right. I see you catching it. I see you getting it. I see you catching it. Ah, lovely. And here we are. Good. So this is what we are saying. That I am YSK, you are YSK, and we are YSK. So this is how we are going about it again. Okay, do it. I am YSK. Let's slowly upgrade. SK, you are YSK, we are YSK again.
I am YSK. We
we start again. It's okay. We start again. I am YSK.
You are YSK. We are YSK.
Perfect. Is your neighbor ready for that? I warm your hands together. The neighbor. Warm. Let's get ready for this. Let's get ready for these words. Yeah. Is your neighbor ready? In a count of 1, 2, 3, louder. Hey. I am. You are. We're gonna do it in an order now, right? Let's do it orderly. Some are doing you, some are doing I. What are we starting with? I. We are going to you. Then we are going to say we. Are we together? I am 1, 2, 3. We go. I am YSK. Faster. Nanana band. Head, shoulder, knees and toes. Head, shoulder. I am YSK, you are YSK, we are. I can do it, you can do it, we can. So I'm going to start with I can do it, okay? So when I do this, it's my special guests come. Come hold the microphone for me. Good, thank you. So if I do this, we are saying I can do it, okay? When I do this, I can do it, okay? Yeah, I can do it. I can innovate a project. I can grow further. You can go to Ireland? Yeah. Okay, what else can you do? As a scientist, as a YSK? You can innovate more projects, right? Yeah. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. To your neighbor, you can do it. To all of us, we can do it. We can use AI. We can use AI to shape Kenya's future, right? Okay, so I can do it. You can do it. We can do it, okay? Confess it once again. Again? So I'm going to do it faster. You tell me which one is that, okay? Yeah. Let me try again.
We can do it. I can do it. You can do it. We can do it.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
So look for your neighbor. Mwenye anaban tunamleta hapa mbele. Sawa? Mwenye anaban anakuja hapa mbele, si ndio? So tukipoint hivi alafu aseme we can do it, huyo si? Amebant, si ndio? Haya, let's try again with you.
I can do it. You can do it. We can do it. I can do it. We can do it. You can do it. I can do it. We can do it.
Nani amebant? Back to your game again with the claps. I want you to confess it back with your claps again with your neighbor. Yeah, we go. We're going to confess these words for the last time. Yeah, with your neighbor again, with your neighbor again, that way. Jirani yako alikuwa ameshika ile game. Alikuwa ameshika vizuri. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. I can do it. Wengine wanaenda off rhythm. Nani amebanta kienda off rhythm? So we are going it. Bring. I can do it. You can do it. We can do it. I can do it. You can do it. We can do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, we go again. You can. I can do it. Faster! Perfect. Does he believe he can do it? Yeah, on our seat then. Tuketi sasa. Huyo mpaka anatoa sweta huyo. Nani amesweat sana hivyo? We believe we can all do it. Sindio? Yeah, as we are waiting for somebody to come here, that's the UNICEF team. We gave some assignment last night. Who recalls the assignment? We gave some assignment yesterday before movie, right? Who recalls the assignment? If you recall the assignment, you can come here with me. If you recall the assignment we gave yesterday night, okay, this one's recall. We gave an assignment yesterday night. Yeah, we gave, yeah? A good one. Hey. Who else recalls our assignment? You remember our assignment yesterday night? Who recalls the assignment? Okay. Did you do the assignment?
Okay, basically I went around the booth setup observing the kind of projects in the different categories, EPM, tech, BE, SB. So we were going to have a treasure hunt, right? And the MC was going to come and ask us about the different categories.
Okay, thank you. Give her one clap. Good.
I also was similar. I also got that you're supposed to have a treasure hunt and you're supposed to go and remember at least 3 projects and talk about them for the treasure hunt.
3 projects which are not?
Which are not yours.
Okay,
I also have the similar idea whereby you're supposed to go identify 3 different projects which are different from your own category.
What do you recall?
So may I recall that today was a treasure hunt. The assignment was to go to different projects which are from different categories but not your own. Examine at least 3 of them and remember them and be able to illustrate the problem and the solution the projects are solving.
A clap for him. All right. Anyone else wants to participate in this, please? Please come. Come. If you want to participate in the treasure hunt. Even if it's from KCB group, just come. If you want to participate, I'm not telling you what I'm having as a treasure. A representative from KCB group students? Thank you. 2 of you from KCB? Thank you. Are we having Mogra children's around? Okay, thank you. So we are ready for the treasure hunt? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So quickly your name and your category of the project, or maybe if you're KCB or, if it's a YSK member, you tell us your name and category. If it's KCB, just name and you are from KCB, okay? A quick one, name.
I'm Michael Odiwor from Chemical, Physical and Mathematical category.
You're having a project in CPM, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Ali Omar Washkala. I'm having a project on technology.
This is Brianna. I'm having a project on social and behavioral science.
I'm Tehila Ariela, and I'm having a project on behavioral science.
I'm Alvis Ndanu. I'm having a project on technology category.
I'm Natalie Pendo. I'm having a project on social behavioral science.
I'm Alice Simani, and I have a project in social behavioral sciences.
I'm Simon Juguna, and I have a project in chemical, physical, and mathematical sciences.
I'm Lewis Beta, Komarok South. I have a project in chemical, physical, and mathematical sciences.
I'm Brianna Water, and I have a project in biological and ecological sciences.
I'm Kailaras Amyani, and I have a project in biological and ecological sciences.
Good morning. I'm Daniel Mel from Moiforces Academy. I'm having a project in the category biological and ecological science. Thank you.
My name is Benta Akinyi. I'm from KCB.
There are claps. I just want to teach you one scientific clap, even as we task them for what we are going to have for treasure hunt, okay? We go back to the periodic table again. Does somebody recall some chemistry? Does somebody recall some chemistry? Periodic table, atomic numbers. Then hydrogen is number? Hydrogen is number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5,
carbon,
7, nitrogen, 8, 9, 10, neon, 11, sodium, 12, 13, 14, 15, phosphorus, correct, 16, sulfur, 17, imagine I can recall, 17 is chlorine, right? 18, argon, 19, potassium, 20, calcium, right? When you tujasoma periodic table, pia tutaendelea kusoma pole pole, right? So that's part of us today. We're learning science, you're learning STEM. So let's do this. Calcium is atomic number. Let's not do calcium. Let's try sodium. Sodium is atomic number 11. So for those who have done some chemistry science, so 11 will be atomic number. Anyone from my team? Atomic number 4. Atomic number. Electron configuration for sodium.
281.
281, correct? What of calcium then? It's 20, so it will be 2, 8, 8, 2. Correct? Yeah, so we're going to give them those claps. Can we give them some sodiumic claps? So it will be sodium, we're agreeing it's 2, 2, 8, 2, 1. Wenye tujasoma msijali tutasoma. Sawa sawa. Yeah, so prepare your hands. We give them some scientific sodium claps. Yeah. Prepare. So we are going to clap for them 2, 8. Correct? Yeah. Here count of 1, 2, 3, we go. Correct. Thank you. Will you try for calcium for them? Will you try some calcium? Calcium is 2 is to 8 is to 8 is to 2. 2 is to 8 is to 8 is to 2, right? Okay. So if you understood, will lead us in calcium claps. Who has understood? Okay.
2. Rub our hands. Bear them very hard. On the count of 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2.
When you go back to school, clap hydrogen, clap helium, clap lithium, clap what? Beryllium, clap boron, clap carbon, clap, 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 clap neon, clap sodium, clap, clap aluminium, clap, clap phosphorus, clap, 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 clap. And 20, which is the first, which are being taught. Good. So they will participate in our treasure hunt. And we can see our theme if we can project the theme. So what's our theme for the year? Again? Correct? Yeah. Even with one of us from KCB, that is our theme for today. And they've developed some projects up on the Zile projects pale. So you are going to identify for us a project which is not in your category, that is based to the theme. Then you'll come tell us how it's based on the theme for you to win our award. Understood? You are my judges. Judges, eh? Judges, judges, eh? Judges, you are going to identify. Understood? What's our theme?
Shaping Kenya's AI future using STEM.
Going to identify for us a project that is
based on the theme.
And we'll come and explain to you. To us, the judges who are seated. Sawa sawa. Yeah. How many minutes are we giving them? 1.5 minutes. You know, it's a treasure and they have to run for that. And they come and, which is not in your project, And if there's a win, a tie, I'll know how to do it. So go prepare in abundantly. Sawa. In 5 minutes, as I get some instruments, run. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. 5 minutes. Somebody count for me 5 minutes. Somebody count for me 5 minutes. 5 minutes maximum. 5 minutes maximum. Check for projects that is best. Check out for some projects that are best on our team. Check out, check out, check out. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Na mtu asipeane mwa Kenya. If it's your project, tusipeane mwa Kenya. Meantime, you can be discussing with your neighbor. Kama umeona any project.
Young scientist Kenya. Tunapanda.
No mwa Kenya, no mwa Kenya. But discuss with your partner if that is your project they are coming for.
Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code sasa YSK. Equation kwa page lakini vision ni kubwa na build future daily story.
Discuss with your neighbor.
Akili ni currency, siwezi
tell him or her if your project is based on the theme and how
bado iko rough, kesho ni invention.
Shaping Kenya's AI future using STEM.
Naona mission.
Yeah. 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins. patience, determination, Macdo language, yeah, innovation.
We're having set and team checkout. For anyone using Kenya there. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Tunapanda YSK.
Ya unaweza ondoka pole pole tu. As we wait for them. Na nataka tu dance na yeye. Kuja. Kuja.
Keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean kuna
thank you. Who's just joining us? As we wait for them. Haya, ndio dancers wetu.
Tuna power, bridge tuna build, hakuna baria, akili kiledo, hakuna warrior, robot inacheza,
Watrasha hand tusimame pale tu. Watrasha hand tusimame pale. Hapa ni challenge ya YSK song. Check it. Hey.
Your motivation. Hakuna nyuma.
Hebu tupe moja.
Stem, Dio vibe. Future bright. Akili ndio flex.
Tupe moja.
YSK. Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who build future?
Nani anatupea next?
Nani huleta solutions? Nani yako na vision? YSK. Brain. YSK.
Mwisho tukimalizia.
YSK. Everybody. YSK.
Ya mwisho. Ndio.
Flow. YSK. Engineer dreams. SK.
Appreciate them. Woo! Hiyo ni mwecheche. Lakini jirani yako amedance kweli. Has your neighbor danced? If we'll finish on time with them, we'll go and dance together the YSK song. Sindio? I am YSK. You are. And we are. Are we ready, judges? Judges, give me some psych. Judges, Are we ready to see the winner? So you'll judge it for me, okay? Yeah. Is there another microphone somewhere, perhaps? Okay. Umemaliza treasure hunt. Wow. Aya, pangeni line tuone sasa. Songa. Judges, you are ready? Mtu mmoja mtatuma mtu mmoja paro atuambie kama hiyo ndio hivyo. Aya, make it quick. Aya, thank you. So let's listen. Projects that is not from your category, that is based on that.
First, we have the Mshule. It's under the CPM. It's a digital library.
How is it based to the theme very quickly?
This year's theme is shaping Kenya's future, shaping Kenya's STEM future using AI.
How is Mshule related to that?
Kids will, instead of just going to the library now, they'll be using the Mshule. That's a digital library which actually uses AI so that they can study wherever they want, either at home
or at school. Give him a hydrogen clap. Sasa nani amepeana hydrogen mara mbili? Ilikuwa helium ama hydrogen? Give him a hydrogen clap. Perfect. Next. Haraka twende sasa. Kama uko tayari unasonga. 1 second.
My name is Les Beta from Komarok South.
Which one have you found?
I found the Mokowe Airport.
How is it related to the theme? 1 minute. 1 second.
So the theme is related. The theme is shaping Kenya's AI future using STEM. So the Mokowe Airport uses artificial intelligence in order to know the exact placement of magnets on the railway for smooth landing of the aeroplanes. Also, AI helps the aeroplanes to navigate and find where the magnets are.
Hydrogen! Thank you. Quickly.
This is Ali. And the project that I found, it was in CPM category. It is Talking Cycle for BVI learners. And based on the theme, which is shaping Kenya's AI future using STEM, so they're using AI to enhance the cycle. So whenever you touch on the button, it's able to provide a voice mentioning the angle that you have touched.
Judges, yeah.
Okay, my name is Ali.
Which one have you found?
I got an automatic street lighting.
How is that shaping Kenya's AI?
It uses artificial intelligence to sense the light conditions so that it only turns on light when it is dark, and it turns it off when it is light, so it can reduce being able the wastage of light usually during the daytime.
A hand clap for her. Hey. Okay.
Alvis, I found a project under behavioral science. It agrees with our theme in that it uses biology. It's more about reaction, people reacting to situations. So it uses AI. You just take a picture and then it analyzes what is going on in the image. And then it gives out an outcome portraying what is happening. It can be used with CCTVs to identify bullying. And yeah, in schools.
Using what?
AI. It uses AI, automatic detecting.
Okay, hydrogen for her. Judges nisi tunaamua, si ndio? Haya, keep keen.
So, Michael, I found a project in the category title called Technology. The project is called the Metrack. This project relates to this year's theme in such that it integrates two users, that is the critical patients and the doctors, plus together and other partners. So this project integrates AI in the such that when a critical patient, this is where is able to prescribe his prescription on the platform, then the website uses AI to track whether the prescription is over or if the prescription is about to over. It places an order so that the delivery is dispatched before the prescription of the critical patient gets to or the dosage overs. Also, it is able to track whether the patient has also been able to utilize the drugs as per the prescription or the dosage.
A hand clap for him. Sorry.
So my name is Simon, and I found a project under social behavior whereby there's a project called SEUS, which integrates AI to monitor the risks around your environment and how those risks can affect you and how to be safe from them.
Hydrogen for him. Okay.
Okay, the project that I identified was in the BE category, but pardon me, does not use AI, but it does use STEM. So I'm very sorry for that. It's the SMS crop doctor that enables lower class farmers to identify predicaments with their crops, whether it's illnesses, diseases, pathogens, and other hazards. Basically, it's the SMS crop doctor that enables lower class farmers to easily communicate, even with the button phones. You don't need a smartphone, you don't need Wi-Fi connectivity. All you need is a phone and a good app.
A clap for her.
The project that I identified was I found it in the SB category, social and behavioral sciences. It is an AI-powered child tracking necklace. It uses GPS signals to send the exact location of children to ensure that parents don't have to worry about the safety of their children. Thank you.
Hand clap. Thank you.
The project I got was from social and behavioral sciences as well. I got Confidence. It's an AI-powered tool, an AI-powered application that helps motivate young girls and make them feel better about their self-esteem, basically.
A hydrogen for her. Hey, okay, judges.
The project that I identified was under the BE section, and it's the automated greenhouse using AI sensors for crop productivity. This project explores how using AI sensors in greenhouses can ensure crop productivity and sustainability.
Hydrogen! Winding up.
Okay. The category I got is under tech. So it's the automated electric transformer, which uses specific sensors to simply change when like electricity somehow goes wrong, it automatically transforms on its own.
A hydrogen for her. Quick one. We've all said. Judges, hello. Judges, hello. Who goes with the treasure? 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 We will come back for more. Appreciate them as we get some music, as they dance, as they go off for that. Aya, give us some dance as we walk through. Hey, as we walk on. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will be back. 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 We are winding up by saying, I am YSK, you are, and we are YSK. I can do it, you can do it, we can. Keep discussing with your neighbor on how our projects are shaping Kenya's AI future using STEM as we get into our next session. Thank you.
Sinchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende.
And so we clap for him hydrogenically, many hydrogens as he comes on stage, Omar. Thank you, Omar.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause. Oh wait, another hydrogen atom for Letty. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. And that was a really amazing session. Let's give a hand clap to the children and the amazing youngsters who are here on stage. Another round of applause for them for the amazing work they've done. Treasure hunt is not easy. It is not easy. All right, so we're moving to the next part of the program. I told you in the morning about the UNICEF session, right? You remember the UNICEF session? So at this point in time, allow me to invite my co-host, my co-MC, Karagania, who's going to be assisting us in running the next part of the program. A round of applause for Karagania! Until he reaches the end.
Another round of applause for Omar Hamid. Thank you so much, Omar. Young scientists, are we in the building? Fantastic. At the back, are we in the building? It's always like this, isn't it? At the back, are we in the building? Yes, we are. All right, great. So because of time, we're going to jump straight into our next session. And that is going to be a little discussion brought to us by one of our lovely partners, UNICEF. Before we do that, I want to do a quick icebreaker, but I'm wondering if we have time. Do we have time for a quick icebreaker? Do we have time for a quick energizer? I can't hear you. At the back. So at the back, they've said no, unfortunately. At the back, do we have time for a quick energizer? No. All right, so what we'll do it after when we come back from our tea break for the sake of time. Now, young scientists, we've practiced our round of applause and how we should be really loud, right? Yeah. So I want our guests to be surprised by how loud we will be when we give them a round of applause. Okay? Now they don't know I've practiced and they don't know I'm talking to you right now, even though they're there at the back. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, we have two ladies who are going to come and lead the discussion from UNICEF. Susan is an adolescent development specialist. She has been, for the last, she gave me the year, and I'm not going to say the whole year because it's longer than many of you have actually been alive, but she has been caring and concerned about youth and adolescents and ensuring that you grow to be productive, safe, and well-meaning humans in society. So she's going to come and speak to us. And actually, Susan, just hold right there. She's going to be joined by Sarah, who is an education in emergency specialist. And what she does is ensures that education and young, brilliant minds like yourselves still have access to quality education no matter what circumstances are around. Now, I want us to give them a special round of applause. I call this one a champion's round of applause. So, have you ever seen like Olympics or athletics when somebody's going to go and do high jump and then like, or long jump or something, and then they get the crowd starting slowly, like with 1, 2, and then it gets faster and faster the closer the person gets to the stage, until eventually when they go and jump, all hell breaks loose. Have you ever seen that sort of round of applause? All right, so I want us to do that for the two ladies coming up. We'll give them, I call it a champion's round of applause because they are champions for youth everywhere. So let's start together. Start slowly. Wait, too fast. Let's go with the speed of my hand so that we can time it to when they walk. All right? I'm going to say they can start walking now. Okay. When I do this, it's slow down. When I do this, it's speed up. And then when we get here, it's all right? All right. So let's start slow. Slow, like 1, 1, 1. Hold it here. Hold it. Raise it. Over to you, Susan and Sarah. All right, there you go.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hi. How are you? You guys are doing well? Are we looking good from this side? Do you want to ever work with UNICEF? Okay, great. We'll have that conversation in a few. So my name is, as you've heard, is Susan Karaoke, and I just love working with young people. From the time I left campus, I have done nothing else apart from working with young people, and I love it. I think it makes me look young, even when I'm old. But I believe that age is just a transition. So the next 30 minutes, we'll want to have a conversation about something maybe you have heard or you have not heard, and we actually want to make you feel leave this place having understood and known actually what it means to be in a certain situation that you never chose to be in, but it's very important for us to be able to understand. As you've heard, I'm a social scientist. How many are social scientists here? How many are social scientists? Or social behavior scientists? No, we should be proud. You know, everyone says I'm a mathematician, I'm what? Who is a social scientist? I'm proud to be a social scientist. We study behavior of people, and we try to make it as friendly as possible. So we will have this interaction with my colleague, Sarah, and one of the things that we also believe within UNICEF is that every conversation that you have, not just for young people or for children, but with the children. And for that case, we want to invite 4 more members into this panel for us to have this conversation around refugee awareness and what it means in STEM. So let me request our 4 panelists to join us, young panelists. And the same way you've given us those nice hand claps, please do so. Please come running. They are coming. Our 4 panelists from far. Our 4 panelists, those ones deserve even a dance, you know? Our 4 panelists as they come. Woo! And they're looking nice and sharp. With confidence. People with vision, and these people who are seated here have vision. Let me allow them to first just do a quick introduction, introduce themselves, your name, and where you come from, and then we'll move on from there. Thank you.
Good morning. This is Ali Omar Oshkala, a student from Vision Secondary School, which is located in Turkana County in Kakuma refugee camp.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Atoy Scovia, Ugandan by nationality, from Starlight Secondary School. The school is located in Kakuma refugees camp.
Hi, guys. My name is Hani, and I am from the Dadaab refugee camp. What, something else?
Hello, everyone. My name is Ngora Kochaben, a student from Blue State Secondary School, located at Kakuma refugee camp.
Okay. So let me, the first question is to someone on this side. When you hear the word refugee, what comes to mind? What do you know about refugees? We will take 1, 2, 3 responses.
Okay, naweza ongea Kiswahili. Okay, refugees ni watu ambao tuseme ni wakimbizi, walikimbia kutoka kwa nchi zao wakaja huku, tumekuja kuwasaidia.
Hello. For me, I view refugees, or basically what I know about refugees is that they come to seek assistance in another country to come away from war or any kind of diseases in their country.
Let's hear. We'll get the answers from the panel that is seated here as I give the next question to Sarah. Who is a refugee?
As to me, a refugee is just a normal person who was forced to flee from their homeland to the neighborlands. They didn't want to be in such a situation, but they just found themselves in the situation. And what I can say is that we have blood, we can breathe, and we can innovate like you guys.
Wow. They have blood, they can innovate like everyone else, and they never chose that situation. One more response there, maybe from her.
So, in my own way, for me, I grew up in here, but whenever I hear people saying, oh, you're refugees, you're people who run away from their homes, and I go to my mom, I'm like, Mom, why are they saying that? And she says, that's not the reason. That's the way they think. But we run from we leave our country because it is where it was not a safe place for you guys to grow. So we came here to raise you in a safe place. There, it's not safe. As you all know, Somalia is not a safe place, right? Am I wrong? Right? We didn't, yes, you don't know, but you will know. So we didn't run away. That guy, we did not run away. We are just children with dreams here, following our own things.
Wow. Thank you. Actually, being a refugee is a circumstance. It's not an identity. That's one of the things that we'd hope that if there's a fact that you you should live here with, is that it's just a circumstance. It is not an identity. So they should never be branded. And I think I like how you responded and said, we did not choose, because it is false when someone says they flee. What was walikimbia? Yeah. Hawakukimbia. You know, it was not a choice. Yeah, it's just a circumstance that actually forced them to actually be where they are. Let me hand over to Sarah to take us to the next conversation.
Thank you so much, Susan. Allow me just to continue the conversation while seated. Hamjambo. Good. For the visitors that we have today, the panelists, and to everyone, just imagine you are back at home. Then suddenly you are told you have to leave immediately, like right now. What will you be able to pick and go with? What will you run with? What will you pick from your home and go with? Please raise your hand. Someone said... Someone said my phone. Okay, interesting. What else?
Hi, guys. I'm Quinta. If I'm told to run away from my home, what I'll pick is my clothes.
Her clothes. Very important to Quinta, her clothes.
Hello.
Hello.
You are doing well. So according to me, wakikuja tu hivyo seme, mnafaa kuondoka sahi. Cha kwanza, tachukua simu na charger.
Simu na charger. Very interesting perspectives here. One more final one. The lady at the corner, please.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Sabrina. The first thing that I will take, I'll just pick my certificates.
She'll pick her certificates, very important for her. But then we would like to hear from Hani, from Ngor, from Ali. What did they pick when they were leaving their homes to come to Kakuma, to come to Dadaab refugee settlement? Was it easy for them? What were they able to pick as they looked for safety? And we can start from Ali.
Thanks for the question. And the answer is I didn't pick anything because I flew away from DRC Congo. I'm from DRC. I normally say that Nazali Mobali Amboka Congo. Now, so as I was a young child, I normally chase bird using slingshot. So I was busy hunting. I didn't know if the war will happen. I was not aware. I just hear the booming of guns and bombs. So as a boy, interested in hunting, I continue hunting. Then I just saw my older brother, who's Ramadan. He came and catch my hand. Then he forced me to run. I found myself in a boat. Then I slept and found myself in a UNCR lorry. That's where I found my way in Kakuma. Now, after 6 years, it was when I was told that my mom is no longer in this world. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ali, for sharing your experience. So you can hear from Ali, he did not have an opportunity to pick anything. Not the phone, not the charger, nor even the certificates. Please.
Okay, hi. As I said, my name is Atoy Skovia. I'm a Ugandan, but I didn't run from Uganda to here. So I was in South Sudan and studying there. So one day we were coming back from school. On the road, we had a gunshot, very serious one. People were running everywhere. So I was having only my uniform and my book with me. And my sister, I think she's even around here. So we just ran with her. We are 3. We just come like that. We didn't have anything. So we find ourselves in Kakuma refugees camp. We didn't have anything. So I had to go back to class 7, start afresh, and I was already in secondary school because I didn't have my certificate with me, and it is not easy to go back. So I decided to go back to class 7 in 2022, and now I'm in Form 3. And I'm grateful to be here. I'm here to chase my dream, to make it in future, not to just come and play around and joke around.
Thank you so much, Skovia. Hani, please.
Unfortunately, guys, I wish I could tell you I bring something or I didn't bring something. But I don't remember. I was too young. So I'm just a girl growing up in a refugee, chasing her dreams, working hard in school. So that's me.
Hello, I am Ngora Kochaben. I'm from South Sudan. When I came here in Kenya, it was 2014. I didn't pick anything at my home when we go. It was night, and the people start fighting. We were just hearing the gun fire, and nothing you could pick at that time. My dad told me, "My son, you are the future of the family. You need to go and chase your dream." And we ran away, came here in Kenya and study. And we were twin with my brothers. And I lost my brothers 2017 at Kakuma. My brothers died. It was...
Thank you so much, Ngor, and thank you so much, Hani, Ato, as well as Ali.
So as you heard from our dear friends from Kakuma and Dadaab, they were not able to bring anything. But did they leave behind their dreams? Did they leave behind their dreams? Did they leave behind their abilities? Did they leave behind their intelligence and their skills? They all came with them. And that's why they are saying they are here not to joke, but build their dreams. Keep chasing that dream that they had way back in Congo, way back in Sudan, way back in Somalia. Thank you. Back to you, Susan. Thank you. Are we learning? Are we enjoying the conversation? Okay. Now, listen to this question carefully, and then you respond to it. Should a refugee learner have the same shot at studying science, using a lab, competing at YSK, and becoming an engineer or a doctor as any other Kenyan learner? Yes or no? I challenge you. Clap for yourself. But what really gets into their way? What are the issues or what are the barriers that limit them from participating or becoming those engineers and doctors? Because you've said they have the equal chance. What limits them? Let's hear some few responses from a number of you.
Thank you. I am Gideon Otita. The main problem is discrimination. For example, many Kenyans they think that the refugees somehow are terrorists. So they are discriminated. Thank you.
Thank you for that response. We'll take, I think, 4 to.
Okay, I believe that what limits the refugees is their hearts, their injuries, the loss of family, the trauma. So I feel like mental health is a big wall in front of them in achieving their future and reaching their dreams. Because I mean, when you're psychologically injured with depression, stress, and hurt, I feel like your body also follows. So I feel like you'll be discouraged to reach that goal.
Let's clap for her. And before you sit, allow me to ask you one question. If you were the UNICEF representative and those children are going through mental issues, how would you solve that problem?
Okay, so every problem has a root, and I'm a strong Christian. I believe in God. His word is our comfort. Because, I mean, he says, by his stripes we are healed. He says that, and the peace of God which surpasses all understanding will guard both your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. And he says he's with you, he's for you. Though your mother forsakes you, he will never leave you. So it's Jesus!
Wow, powerful. Thank you. Take it to God in prayer. Thank you. 2 more responses.
Okay, for me, I think basically I have the same answer as someone, discrimination, but I want to correct them because in Kenya, refugees are not discriminated. I think, we have people from Zimbabwe, Zambia, around my area, and they live just like us. I think South Africa is more biased. People from Kenya, the issue, everyone knows. So I think they're just like us, and nothing can limit them right now. Tribalism, they can fight and win. Thank you.
Thank you. Allow us to stop there so then we take responses from this end. We will allow you to speak. What are your barriers, really?
As to me, I will start by saying, first of all, is that Kenya hakuna matata. And I really appreciate that. About discrimination, it's not to that extent, but it's happening. Yeah, and other barriers that we are facing is under documentation. You'll find that I have done 20 years now, but I applied my ID, a refugee ID, alien card, last in 2024. Till now, I haven't received the ID. I keep on going to the people who are concerned with the IDs. They'll keep telling you, come next week, next year, until now. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, according to me, it is there but not much. But sometimes it makes us almost to give up in night. But you'll always remember where you come from, and you'll say, if no matter what happens, I will not give up. It is there, but still, we participate, we get scholarship, we go to school. So I don't think Kenya is a bad country. Kenya is a very good and a safe place to be in. It's a place where your dream will come true.
Yeah, thank you for that. Any other barrier that you face that they haven't spoken to? Your language issues? Do you have science lab issues? Do you have labs, by the way?
We have, but the lab, it is really not big, and a lot of apparatus are not in the lab. We don't even do, we don't do practical usually because we don't have a lot of things in our labs, and our school is very small. You may find in a class over 150 in one class, and that is not only the same class. We have A, B, C, up to D, and in one class, over 100 students in the same class. And the weather is too odd. Instead of focusing on study, you are focusing on funding yourself and all that. So when I came to Kenya, actually, I don't know Kiswahili. Hata sahi, si mingi, just that little. But I'm trying my best. People are telling me that, jifunze Kiswahili bana. How you are in Kenya, how can you not know Kiswahili? You are useless and all that. But I'm just saying that, no, I'm not useless, but I'm trying to learn. But because I'm not a Kenyan, it is the matter of learning. And I'm proud I can speak at least hiyo kidogo yenye niko nayo, and I can at least pass in exam.
Yeah, just interrupt. I would like all refugees who are here just to stand up. I have a question for you.
Wow, look at that. Let's clap for them.
And the question is a bit crazy and simple. The question is, have you realized that the school that you are having there at the camp, they're not schools? Have you realized that the school that you are having, they are not schools? I've come here, this school. I've seen buildings, books, libraries, but where we are from, you'll just hear practical theory. We do practical in theory. You'll be told that sodium manganate, sodium what. Even I haven't seen those things. And KCSE, they won't say that you are a refugee, you haven't seen sodium. You must do practicals. Labs, libraries, all of those, we don't have them. Even books. You'll find 150 students in one class having only 30 books. And teachers, human resources are scarce, whereby you'll find, we have got so many refugees from South Sudan. And they're challenged in Kiswahili. And Kenyan teachers that you are having, there are a few. So there's no way that one teacher can teach 150 students and they really perfect in Kiswahili. Yeah. You can sit down.
You can sit down. Allow me to... So everyone deserves equal treatment, and that's the reason why UNICEF exists, because we try to ensure that we can help them to get those labs and many other things. So over to you, Sarah, for the next conversation.
Thank you. And thank you so much for all the responses thus far. We'd just love to hear from you. Do you think a good idea has a nationality? Do you think a good idea has a nationality? No. Do you think a good idea has a tribe? Do you think a good idea has a certain region? Good. Excellent. So, if a young scientist from Kakuma or Dadaab refugee settlement develops a solution to water scarcity in Kenya, or energy access, or climate resilience in Kenya, whose innovation is that? I can't hear you. No, I don't want chorus answers. If a young scientist in Kakuma or the Dadaab refugee settlement develops a solution to address climate resilience, to address issues with water scarcity affecting all Kenyans. Whose innovation is that? Yes, please. Could you please say that louder?
Nasema hivi, ndugu zetu wakija na hiyo akili yao, hiyo innovation yao, so wakitupia sisi ni akili yao wametumia, lakini benefits mingi zitakuja kwa country yetu, so tutakuwa tumebenefit kutoka kwao. So according to me, I can urge you, the government of Kenya, to have an equal distribution of resources to these, our sisters and brothers.
Thank you so much for your response. It's even gone over and above and even called on the government to be able to include refugees even in resource distribution. Thank you so much for that. But then perhaps you could hear from Hani and Ngor some of the innovative ideas that they've been able to come up with within their schools or even within their communities in the refugee settlements. Over to you, Ngor.
Hello. We came up with a project by the title AI-based learning chatbot. As you hear from Ali, we does not have many resources for a student to learn. So we come up with our project to solve that to be a solution of that problem. In our school, we are many students and teachers are few. So we come up with an artificial intelligence to provide personalized learning by using your smartphone, laptop, and can also prepare you to your KCSE examination just using your smartphone or a laptop. And you can study using our AI-based chatbot at your home. There's no need for you to wait for a teacher and come to teach you. It offers explanation based on the Kenyan 844 and the CBE curriculum, which are grade 10 now in the current high school. And it also has a voice explanation which explain concept to you. And you can understand better for the student who prefer voice explanation. And our project is also has a support of both as bilingual language support of English and Kiswahili for students who prefer to learn English to learn efficiently, and the students who prefer to learn in Kiswahili to learn efficiently. And that's why we come up with our project to solve the problem we have in our community, which is refugee and also the other part of the Kenya.
Thank you so much, Ngor. As you can hear, they are having solutions to some of the challenges that they are facing that could also be scaled up to the entire country. And one thing they forgot to mention, actually, and particularly for those that are in senior secondary schools, they do not have a school meals program. Senior schools majorly close at around 1 p.m. and they have to go home and look for food, or even some have to work to fend for themselves because some are here alone, like you had some lost their parents on the way and all that. So they are what you call unaccompanied minors. They are here on their own and they have to look after themselves. So while the rest of the country, we have classes all the way to 4 p.m. and very engaging extracurricular activities, some of them here do not have such opportunities. If you could hear from Hani.
Hi, guys. So me and my colleague, we came out with a project entitled Pamoja Pasture. Pamoja Pasture, it is an app that allows pastoralists to share and locate pasture. You know, down there in the Dab, it is a very dry place, and people there, their livestock or incomes are like the animals, and they don't have something to feed them. They go into the forest, moving from one place to another. So this app helps them like take picture, voice notes. They share to one another like pastoralists. So, yeah.
Just to comment on what the madam said there on resources. Actually, if you have observed me well, you will find that during lunchtime, I always come back for paper 2. Those who understand paper 2, please wave your hand. It's because that where I'm from, schools, it's true that we don't have meal programs, but I'm shocked here. You will see food, it's plenty. So I have to utilize the resources to my fullest. Because I know when I go back there, I won't enjoy. Yeah, and other things that I've seen field here, basketball, the things that I was watching on TV, seeing Europeans playing basketball. So I was shocked. Even people are playing basketball. I tried, but I wasn't perfect in that game. If we had that games at home there or in the camp, it could really boost our ability and our skills in sports also.
Thank you.
Let me say something a little about Kakuma. If you hear about Kakuma, it sounds really good for me. There's something that is happening in Kakuma actually. If you come to the site of down country, Nairobi, Nakuru, whatever, you may not find a girl of 13 years old carrying her own child. But if you go to Kakuma refugees camp, you may find a child of 13 years old, 14 years old having a child. And it is very painful. They are dropping out of school, yet they have brighter future. But not because they don't want to go to school. It is because of the condition that we are passing through in Kakuma refugee camp. You may find somebody at home, you don't have food. You have your siblings, you have to take care of them. And your mother is not there. And that will take you to something that you never want to do. And you may end up getting pregnant. And that's the reason why I come out with a project called... it is a doll, actually. The doll, it is having a Bluetooth inside. And the doll, I made it usually for kids and for teenage mothers who are in Kakuma refugees camp. Not only in Kakuma refugees camp, even here in Nairobi, in Nakuru, you may find those girls who are staying in the ghetto. Even they are young and they have kids, they have dropped out of school. So the off-screen play meant a doll or an instrument used by children to minimize the overuse of screen time and also to increase teenage mothers' attendance in school. Now you have a child and you're a teenage mother. There's no one to take care of your child. Maybe you have your mother or your auntie at home, but that auntie of yours have a work that she is doing. You will just connect the Bluetooth and give it to the child. The child will be playing with it. You go to school. As Madam said, we just come back from school at 1:10 and we don't go back to school. And we have break. If your child is that much young, during break time, you'll go back and check on your child, and you will find the child is okay. You come back to school, and to give the chance to teenage mothers to access learning. They have brighter futures. And also excess use of smartphone for kids, tablet, phone, TV. It affects their eyes. It causes sleep disturbance. You may find a child of 1 year, 2 years, 3 years to 5 years using smartphone, which is not good. We should not only see the positive effects of using phone because the world has developed. We should also see the disadvantages of using phone. A time of a child supposed to sleep because tomorrow the child will be going to school. You may find a child is busy watching, and it is in the morning. Instead of going to school, the child is deeply asleep, which is totally wrong. Our parents are saying like the world that has developed that kids are supposed to use phone, but it is totally wrong. Children will not be playing with their parent. They don't focus on their parent. Imagine you are telling your child to do something that your child will start quarreling at you. That is totally wrong. And that's why we come up with that project, the off-screen play. Kakuma Refugees Camp is a place where it is good to stay in, but also the life there is very tough.
Sorry?
Yeah, we can see here time is up. Time's up.
Okay. Although time's up, I would like to request add us more time because we have a lot of things to share with you guys. And thanks. I think you have heard about adolescence and menstrual health. I'm sorry, my sisters, to touch these things. As she shared a story, she reminds me of a girl known as Nyaluak. She's from South Sudan. She's a girl that we did cases in the same year, in the same room. And was competing. I remember she had the dream of becoming a doctor, while I had a dream of becoming a pilot. But now, from being a doctor, she's now a teenage mother. So these things are being caused by lack of resources that we have. You will find that a girl, when she turns in 13 years and above, I believe they undergo menstrual cycle. And from where we are being marginalized by culture and some norms which believe that if you have your girl and she's in that period, that's a bad omen, that's a curse. So this forces some of the parents to take the girls to witch doctors to do some blah, blah, blah for them so that they can't have that period again. But it's because of lack of awareness. With UNICEF, as they have written for every child, I really thank you, because you didn't let even refugees' child to suffer. Well, being provided by sanitary pads, which help our sisters back there at the camp, and they're being supported by GRS, LWF, Wind International, and even the government of Kenya. We really, really shukuru nyinyi. Tunawashukuru sana. Asanteni.
Thank you so much. Allow me to stand as we wind up this session. It's been interesting. It's been a good one for all of us. And to say thank you to our panelists who have done a commendable job. Have they done a good job? Are you feeling empowered about what happens in Kakuma and Dadaab? Yes, we exist to serve such children, such young people as this, who are represented here, who are in the same room as you, who are doing the same career as you, and they have big dreams, and we believe in their dreams, and we want to support them continuously to ensure that those dreams of being a pilot, or being an engineer, or being a social scientist, or being a teacher, or being whoever it is that they were created by God, they can actually be able to achieve that. So that's what UNICEF does in the humanitarian setting and also in other places to reduce the teenage pregnancy, to give them voice and agency like we have done this morning, to allow them to speak, to support them in terms of their education, to support them in terms of even knowing how to feed their children, even those teen moms in terms of nutrition, to build even toilets and infrastructure that would serve them. If you actually had an exchange program, in fact, I would actually request YSK one day to take the next one in a refugee camp and actually just see what happens, and you'll start innovating even for such people who are on the other side. We want to say thank you so much for having us here, and thanks for the partnership and collaboration. May the Lord bless you.
Let's go.
Another round of applause. Thank you so much, Susan, Sarah, and of course, Gor, Hani, Scovia, and Ali for that fantastic, insightful session. Have you all learned a little bit more about what it means, what they are going through as well? Have we? 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 We have. Fantastic. Another round of applause as they go down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, now, young scientists, we need you to immediately, without any break, stand up. Turn to your right. Your other right, sorry. Turn to your other right. Turn to your left. On your marks, get set. And when I say the G word, we need you to go for your tea break. And then we need you to be back here by 10:55 so that by 11 sharp, the next session that's going to be led by Safaricom will begin. So on your marks, get set, ready, steady, very, very heady, go! All right, see you in a bit.
Mind running, we don't sleep. Got a vision, we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it. We make it ours. Step by step, we making moves. Breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment. Yours, are you ready? We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. energy is flowing like the ocean. Eco-YSK got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones they wanna understand. We shape the rhythm, we shape the plan. We moving forward. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Generation, watch us move. We got nothing left to prove. Just watch us move. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We stepping in, new wave, eyes open.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya, 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK.
Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nika-crack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa. Na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stack. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, bio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, bio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK, keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean, kuna error. Logically click calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiledo, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, YSK, Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani huleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK. YSK. Brain. YSK. Kenya. YSK. Everybody. YSK. 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 Brain. YSK. Science move. YSK. Mad flow. YSK. Engineer dreams. SK. YSK. Code the future. YSK. Build tomorrow. YSK. Kenya yote. Kenya yote. YSK. Hakuna limit. Hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine. STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK. 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 YSK.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya. 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code sasa YSK. Equation kwa page lakini vision ni kubwa, na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msee ana stack. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, ndio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK. Tunapanda. YSK. 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 Brain. YSK. YSK. STEM, ndio vibe. YSK. Future bright. YSK. Akili ndio flex. YSK. Solution fast. YSK. 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean, kuna error. Logically kuliko calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiled, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK. Tunapanda. YSK. 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 Brain. YSK. YSK. STEM ndio vibe. YSK. Future bright. YSK. Akili ndio flex. YSK. Solution fast. YSK. 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani huleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK. YSK. Brain. YSK. Kenya. YSK. Everybody. YSK. YSK. Brain. YSK. Science move. YSK. Mad flow. YSK. Engineer dreams. SK. YSK. Code the future. YSK. Build tomorrow. YSK. Kenya yote. Kenya yote. YSK. Hakuna limit. Hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine. STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK. 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 Oh yeah, oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya. 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK.
Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nika-crack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa. Na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stuck. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tuki-complain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, ndio generation. Hands juu, brain juu, dream juu, team juu. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. Tuna Oya DJ. Oya, oya. Young scientist. Ingo, YSK. We stepping in. New wave. Eyes open. Let's go. Mind running, we don't sleep. Got a vision, we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it. We make it ours. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Are you ready? We riding the story. Yeah, we riding the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We riding the story. Yeah, we riding the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean. Eco YSK got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones they wanna understand. We shake the rhythm. We shake the plan. We moving forward. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Every question, every spark, lighting up the dark. We the generation. Watch us move. We got nothing left to prove. Just watch us move. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We build it up. Yeah, we taking it home. becomes a dream. Every question lights a beam. Young minds rising, watch us grow. Turning what if into let's go. From the coast to mountain skies, Kilandoto comes alive. Hands together, hearts awake, building futures we will make. Hatusubiri, tunaanza sasa, step by step, tunapanda juu. Oh, ignite exhibition, twende mbele, YSK pamoja nawe. We shape tomorrow, step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high, tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow, vision yet to let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future yetu, we're gonna shine. Dream, build, so shine, shine. YSK, dream, build, so shine, shine. Bootcamp days and late night plans, tunajenga hand in hand. From an idea to real design, bringing dreams to life in time. Exhibition, standing proud, sharing every dream out loud. Kila project, storing gap, innovation starts with us. Hakuna kurudi, only forward. Every challenge makes us stronger. Ninth exhibition, hear the call. STEM is opening doors for us. We shape tomorrow, step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high. Tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow, vision yet to let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future yetu, we're gonna shine. Get, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, YSK. Let's go. Get, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, Niatu, own it. Young scientists, Kenya. Young scientists, Kenya. Young scientists, Kenya. Young scientists, shape tomorrow. Southeast, let them know. Young scientists, Kenya, loud and clear. The future starts right here. Hey, hey, we shape tomorrow. Kutoka chini, now we rise. Young scientists Kenya, shining bright. Kesho ni yetu. Own the light. Dream, build, so shine. Hey, hey. Dream, build, so shine. Hey. YSK, 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 YSK. Hey, we shape tomorrow. Future ni yetu. Twende pamoja.
Young scientist Kenya, 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK.
Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nika-crack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa. Na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stuck. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tuki-complain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Math do language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, bio generation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, bio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK, keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean, kuna error. Logically kuliko calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Sola juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiled, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands you, brain you, dream you, team you. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani huleta solution? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK, YSK, brain. YSK, Kenya. YSK, everybody. YSK, YSK, brain. YSK, science move. YSK, math flow. YSK, engineer dreams. SK, YSK, code the future. YSK, build tomorrow. YSK, Kenya yote, Kenya yote. YSK, hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK, YSK, YSK.
Naam, alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana, YSK moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa ina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari, sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa ina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, hayatuangushe. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka, na tunangaza Kenya, sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa, ISK twasonga. Ndoto imetimia.
Oya DJ, gonga yolo drum. Niko ISK, niko juu. Twende. Form ni gani? Tamzima unajua base iko ready. Young Scientist Kenya 9th exhibition. Let's go. Nilianza na wazo kwa kona ya hood, niko na shida nkasema it's good. Sikulala usiku nika craft strategy, akili ni mali si unajua energy, brain do plug system nika set. Kila msemta akasema no sweat, siku complain, nilileta answer kutoka idea. Sasa ni banga, wera ni clean, swaga ni high, tunajenga future, tunaruka sky. Oya majini, weka battery full, hatuvani fujo, tunafanya rule. For me me change, machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye, twende kabisa. Niko ISK, niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko ISK, niko juu. Akili ni power, 354. Niko ISK, niko juu. Niko ISK, niko juu. Idea iko fire, tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu, tunapiga kazi. Kutoka ushagwa dipande za nai, wana innovator wafanyi urai. Prototype leo, biashara kesho, tuna fix kabila story na mchezo, kipaji na vision, solution kwa ground. Kila state sasa inasikia sound, kodi kafungwa njia, light ikawaka. Kila kijana sasa nangaa kama nyota, tume take over, zero uoga. Mambo ni moto, bright future tunachora. Oya majini, weka battery full, hatufanyi fujo, tunafanya rule. For me me change, machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye, twende kabisa. Niko ISK, niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko ISK, niko juu. Akili ni power, 254. Niko ISK, niko juu.
classroom comes a dream. Every question lights a beam. Young minds rising, watch us grow. Turning what if into let's go. From the coast to mountain skies, Kilandoto comes alive. Hands together, hearts awake, building futures we will make. Hatusubiri, tunaanza sasa, step by step, tunapanda juu. Oh, ignite exhibition, twende mbele, YSK pamoja nawe. We shape tomorrow Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana, YSK moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani, likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa, twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda, twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK.
Mic testing.
Moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Haya tuangushe, twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa YSK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka, na tunangaza Kenya.
Young Scientists Kenya has been empowering young people to transform their communities through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics since 2018. YSK does this through STEM Outreach and Mentorship Program, Winners STEM Bootcamp, National Science and Technology Exhibition. YSK has recognized that the participation of both boys and girls in STEM in Kenya's arid and semi-arid land regions is poor, and requires concerted effort to ensure that most students get interested in STEM and innovation.
My name is Ismail Abdashid, the Principal Senior Chief Alan of Girls Day Secondary School, a school that was established on April 2021, and it took its first batch of 4 months on August 2021. And as a head of institution, being the pioneer principal, we have started with only 22 students. Up to now, we have 330 students in terms of population. So 2023, that's a special year for us because we consider it a year of achievement. This is a year where now we had an opportunity to have interacted in Young Scientists Kenya.
The YSK has impacted the students, especially those who participated in the exhibition. Initially, they were shy. They were not able to speak in front of a gathering. But right now,
One, two. Let's come back to the dome. Let's make our way back to the dome. Let's come back to the forum. We're about to begin. We're about to start. So let's leave our stations and come to this side in the shortest time possible. Shortest time possible.
So I can do
Let's rush. Let's rush. Let's rush. Let's rush.
Proceed ahead. Wheresoever she will go, I will go with her.
I can see some people looking at me.
The head on
They're
the
not
wall.
walking really.
Yeah.
Or they are. They are walking. They're walking. They're going. They're going. And they're inside. Fantastic. Awesome. 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 Let's make our way back. Let's make our way back. We're about to begin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hurry up a bit so that we can have the next session. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. I can see some students sitting down on their stations. They're walking. They're walking. Awesome. 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 Tukuje upande huu tafadhali. Tuingie ndani tafadhali. Tuingie ndani. 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 Tuingie ndani. Ndani.
Science move. Mad flow. YSK. Engineer dreams. SK. YSK. Code the future. YSK. Build tomorrow. YSK. Kenya yote. Kenya yote. YSK. Hakuna limit. Hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine. STEM ndio movement. Young Scientist Kenya. YSK. 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 Oya DJ, gonga yolo drum. Niko YSK, Niko juu. Twende. Form ni gani? Tamzima unajua base iko ready. Young Scientist Kenya 9th exhibition. Let's go.
Let's make our way back. Let's make our way back. Tuharakishe tafadhali. Tuharakishe tafadhali. Let's go back. Let's go inside.
Kila msenta akasema no sweat. Siku complain nilileta answer kutoka idea. Sasa ni banga, wera ni clean. Swaga ni high, tunajenga future, tunaruka sky. Oya majini, weka battery full. Hatuvani fujo, tunafanya rule. Form imechange, machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye, twende kabisa. Niko YSK, niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK, niko juu. Akili ni power, we fight for. Niko YSK, niko juu. Niko YSK, niko juu. Idea iko fire, tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu, tunapiga kazi. Kutoka ushagwa dipande za nai. Wana innovator wafanyi urai. Prototype leo biashara kesho tuna fix tabila story na mchezo kipaji na vision solution kwa ground. Kila state sasa inasikia sound. Kodi kafungwa njia like ikawaka.
Young scientists in the exhibition hall, we need you to join us in the main hall. The Safaricom team have promised 10,000 shillings of airtime for each person who is here in the next 30 seconds. 100,000 actually, they've corrected me. I was 1-0 short. Young scientists in the exhibition hall, we need to get started with the next session. We are waiting for you. The Safaricom team is here.
Young scientists, let's settle down. Let's settle down. We're just about to begin the next session.
Young scientists, we are waiting for you.
I repeat, young scientists.
Uza, tokeni haraka bana. Unangojewa msikizi nini? Kwa jamaa rakisheni mazee morchelesha time bana.
See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create.
Young scientists were waiting for you.
We make it out.
Young scientists, we are waiting for you. YSK, we are waiting for you.
We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home.
So young scientists, wherever you are, please get into all.
Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean.
We are young scientists bana. Kamini acheni.
Kujeni credo.
We moving forward. Step by step, we making
Young scientists, hurry up.
We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home.
Oya, kama wewe ni young scientist na uko pale nje, teketeke.
Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home.
All right, young scientists, as we are getting in, I'm going to ask if we can all rise to our feet. We have a quick energizer just before we get started. I need everybody on their feet in the main hall. Everybody on your feet, very quickly, very quickly. Very quickly. Yes, yes, yes. Please stand. Please stand. Please stand. All right. This is going to take us a quick minute. A quick minute. And you know how I love my energizers and my little activities as Omar is getting a final briefing. So this is what I want us to do. Right? This is going to be a fun one. Okay? I need you to look in front of you. And if you see an empty seat, then what you do is you step away from your seat, you step forward, and you feel the empty seat in front of you. So much fun, isn't it? If you're already at the front, you can sit down. But if you see an empty seat in front of you, I need you to fill those seats, Please, 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 please come to the front. Remember what happened the last time? For those of us in the front, you were in a photo with a PS. Maybe this time you'll get a phone from Safaricom. Maybe. I'm not saying they will give us now, but maybe.
One, two, all right. Hello. Hello. How was tea? How was tea?
Bad.
How was tea? I can hear a lot of things. I just want you to throw words at me. I just want you to throw the words at me. How was tea? Fantastic. Sad. Joystick. Joystick? What? Kuna mtu amekula mandazi moja peke yake. Throw the words. How was tea? Throw the words, how was tea? Throw the words, how was tea? All right, let me now throw my words. How was my tea? I didn't take any. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone for making your way back to the main segment. We are about to begin this part of the program. But for us to just digest that tea in the best way possible, I want us to do a very, very quick, small icebreaker. All right? So let's just stand. Let's stand. Let's stand. And I think I can still see people who have empty seats at the front. So please occupy them. Please occupy those seats. Please occupy those seats. If you have an empty seat in front of you, please just occupy it so that we can have a really good quorum. All right? So this is a very interesting icebreaker. What you're going to do is you're going to stretch ourselves. All right? So just stretch. Stretch yourself. Stretch. You can go down. You can go back. You can do the front. You can do the sides. You can stretch your hands. Just stretch yourself. And then I want you to find some really good space. Just find yourself some really good space. Do you have enough space? You have enough space? All right, this is what you're going to do. We're going to start from 10. Say 10. Say 10. I cannot hear y'all. Say 10. No, say 10. Yeah, we're going to start from 10, all right? So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do 1. All right, we're going to start from 10, okay? We're going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Are you getting the gist? Are you getting the gist? Are you ready for this? I want us to make sure that all that tea is going back to the ancestors. Going back to the ancestors. Are you ready? I cannot hear you. I told you the energy has to be here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? And in 3, 2, 1, we are all counting. We are all counting. All right, I want to hear the loudest count. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6. Very fast, very fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. Wow. Yeah, at least now I feel it. Take your seats. Thank you so much. All right. So like I mentioned in the morning, as well as my co-host Karagania, is that at this point in time we have an amazing session with Safaricom. Say Safaricom. Safaricom is the Safaricom is the just for. There's one that used to be a long time ago. It was Safaricom the what? Maybe I should give out a prize or something. Let me see what I have in my pocket. Oh, yeah, I have something here. It was Safaricom. Who wants to answer? It was Safaricom the what? It was the? Someone who's closer. Someone who's closer. Safaricom the?
I'm going to guess the better.
Better. Something else. The better?
The better option.
The better what?
The better option.
Ah, fantastic. Now, right here in my pocket, I have keys. Who answered? Now, keep my keys. Oh, no, actually, these are my house keys. I don't know what you'll do with them. I'm really sorry for that. All right, let's do this very quick. So, we have Safaricom in the house. And I want them to just, I want their colleagues, all right, the colleagues from Safaricom, to just introduce themselves and for them to just wave at you before we bring in the first speaker. Sawa sawa? Yes, please.
Ooh. Young Scientists Kenya, hello. You guys are looking really nice. My name is Linda Tonui. I am a software engineer with Safaricom. I deal in mobile data. So how data gets to your phone? Yeah, that's my job. Thank you.
Hi, how are you? I hope you can see my outfit. I dressed up for you guys. My name is Annette. I do fixed network solutions kwa Kiswahili na make sure uko na fiber kwa nyumba na wireless connection.
Young Scientists Kenyans, hi. Yeah, my name is Faith Mbaluka. As Service Fulfillment Engineer in Safaricom, we connect your fiber to your business, to your homes, to the whole world. Thank you.
Still good morning. Good morning, guys. My name is Elizabeth Kalaita, Fixed Network Solutions. I make sure you're connected at your home, at your business. But she said wirelessly. For mine is wired. Okay? Hope you will learn.
All right. Another round of applause for the Safaricom team. And of course, we have Cynthia.
Hi. Okay, Naendanga, aka ni Cynthia. But my real name is Stella Kinja. I work in M-Pesa. I make sure that you are able to make every payment securely. Yes.
Round of applause for the Safaricom team. Thank you.
Hello. How are you today? My name is Nelly. I am the one who's brought the S-Hook booth. I will go to different spaces that you're participating in, and we're just here to make sure that you find value in every little thing. And it has to be fun while finding value, right? Yeah. Nice to meet you all.
Hello, everyone. My name is Baraka Andy. I am here on behalf of PR Comms, External Affairs, and my role usually involves liaising with media so that we can bring such events to life. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Safaricom team. Another round of applause, please, for Safaricom. I think I want bundles. I just wanted to make that clear. Does everyone here want bundles? Do I want bundles? So the no is the yes is the no, right? In this situation. Anyway, thank you so much, Safaricom team, for gracing us in this amazing Young Scientist Kenya exhibition 2026. And of course, at this point in time, allow me to invite Doreen Mwihaki. Now, I want to do this in Swahili. Nataka kumuita Doreen Mwihaki. Ametoka kwenye, I can't say it in the Swahili. She's from the risk and compliance team in Safaricom. Specifically, she is a privacy and data protection expert. Young Scientist, let's introduce Doreen Mwihaki. Karibu sana.
Asanteni. Hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Oh, well done. My name is Doreen Mwihaki from Safaricom. I work in what we call privacy team, and I protect your personal information. So as I give you bundles and pesa, allow you to call, I protect the information that mostly your parents registered with. Sindio? But I hear you guys are also experts in registering, creating accounts, making calls, moving money. Sindio? Yeah? So I have a couple of gifts. We'll get to some Q&A, so I hope I'll have your attention throughout. Okay. So there is something called data privacy, not mobile data. Sindio? Mwaisikia mobile data privacy? Unajua data binafsi? Okay, in English it's personal information. Yeah? Okay, so we all have names. Most of us here have birth certificates. When we get a bit older, we will get something called an ID number. Sindio? Wenye tuko na simu, are we registered with our names ama with our parents? Parents, sindio? So we use their information and then you are able to transact. Who can tell me why we register you with your parents? Details. I'm not seeing some mics. Maybe there. There's a hand here. Oh, please go ahead.
So people are registered by their parents' details because some of us do not have an ID because we have not reached the age of 18.
Absolutely amazing. Same thing? Or you have something to add? Good. Okay. So that is correct. We are still not what we would say adults. So some of the things that are under your personal information, you are still being protected by your parents, okay? Or you are supposed to be protected by your parents. But sometimes we have access to the internet. So we give out our parents' information without knowing. Sindio? Wengine, we register email accounts, but we don't know. Sometimes we take photos with our uniform, or we take photos with where we are. Sindio? Kwani hii social media nani anakuanga? Do we do those things? Good, okay. Just checking. So, and also when you go to hospital, there are some of these things that are, you are ill. That is private. It's not something we should share. I know we are in an internet generation, and we talk a lot about what we are doing, where we are, and things like that. So when you interact with organizations, or when your parents interact with organizations, then it means that they are supposed to be protecting you because you are still under the age of 18. So there are places we share our information on purpose. What does that mean? Yes, your parent has given you access maybe to a phone, or even your sibling or someone else, or even here, sometimes when you meet someone. If I had enough time, I would give you stories of how we used to access a phone. It is a very long story and very interesting. Does anyone here know what a pen pal is? Shaiskia? That's interesting, lovely. I hope it's not the oldies who are responding. Pen pal, anyone? Okay, maybe someone else here.
I've heard of a pen pal before, and I think actually my mom used to do like pen pals, but I think it's something to do with like sending a small note to someone who lives far away from you, maybe in a different country.
Amazing, very, very correct. So we used to actually make friends by reading pen pals on a newspaper, and then we write a very long email, which we had to go to the cyber to access a computer and internet, and it was 2G. Right now, you guys don't even know how to wait. Someone here is selling mobile data, and they can tell you, maybe later on when you interact in our booth, that there was a time when, you would see something go around like this. That just means your information is loading, and it will take some time, okay? So, where do we share our information? You go to social media. Si tuko TikTok. Na wenye wako TikTok wako kwa games, online games. Nasikia kuna eFootball, sijui Call of Duty. Gani zengine? Roblox, President's what? Minecraft, okay. What do you mine? Okay, you build. So, nowadays it's so much fun. But I assure you, playing in the field is so much more fun. But, you get these things, but you share your information. Sindio, you chat with some people sometimes. Do we know those people? No? Do we tell them the truth? There's a few yeses. There are 2 no's who are very loud. So I believe the yeses. So maybe from today, please don't share your real information, okay? Or your parents. Sometimes we put our parents in danger because of sharing their information. Because we don't know who we are talking to, okay? I don't know if it is truly the MC Omar who is talking to me or someone who is saying he is Omar. Then we have some books that we register. Before M-Pesa, when we started, we used to register, what are they called? Our transactions, our ID number, our name. We'd register so many things. But until then, we had to upgrade because of this thing called privacy, which for now may not make a lot of sense, but it will as we proceed. Then we have, when you sign up for apps, guys, whose information do you put? Yours. But you have very little information. But do you know that is already enough for someone to do anything? Mmesikia AI. My colleague will come and talk about AI. Tunajua ni nini? Okay. So, is everything we see true? Could I be somewhere else and I'm here? You guys are smart. Mtu wa mobile data akinieka vizuri hapa na pia through 5G. Yeah? Then there is location sharing. Sometimes our parents allow us to maybe be in taxis or we are even with someone else and we share our locations. Sindio? So we know how to do that. Ama tunatumia Google Maps. Wengine wanajua Wave. Sindio? Hizo tunazijua? Okay. Si hatutembei sana. That's good. So all these places we share our information, sometimes we know. Then, si tunapenda data, tunapenda internet, kuna free wifi. Leo sijui kama tumekuja na wifi, lakini kuna mtu ako na target hapa ya mobile data, so we will talk more about that. So, when you use free internet, okay, what do we know who is the provider? Okay, for Safaricom for sure it's safe. But others, sisa zingine unaona sijui internet what, una sign up. Sindio? Unatumia, and it's for free. When you use free Wi-Fi, try and not do a transaction on M-Pesa Go or share your information on Minecraft or Call of Duty or anything, because the free Wi-Fi is able to be accessed by people who use the internet to do bad things are called? Hapa katikati, wanaitwa nani? Okay, there's someone who has said hackers. So yes, they're called hackers. And hackers, there are various types. There are bad hackers and good hackers who also try and hack our organizations. And we usually have a program. It's called Bug Bounty. So that's something you can look forward to as you get into this exhibition and science and technology. You can be a good hacker. Not all hackers are bad. Okay? Then, when we download these apps, na eFootball, na Roblox, not all sema Roblox. Do you remember saying accept, accept, accept? Do you remember? Okay. Do you remember saying give access to my microphone? Uliona kitu kama hiyo? Au kusoma, si ndio? Hata mimi wasisomi, lakini sasa inajua. Then si ukaona pia allow access to my camera. Allow access to my messages. Jamani, message za mzazi zinasomwa. Allow access to my photos. Yes. Sindio? Now, let me ask you a question. Why does Minecraft need your photos? It does not. Right? Do you think it does? No? But why did we say yes? Okay, he didn't say yes. Good. So what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say when you access these apps and games, I mean, this is your generation, okay? We need to play those games. Indeed. We need to know what's going on. We need to be able to share a story when we talk with our friends. So ask yourself, does Call of Duty need access to my messages? Or my parents' messages, for that matter? Yeah? So your relatives, some of us are very private with our phone, will not give you, and then there are those ones who will give you. Sasa, if someone has given you their phone, I know it's so easy to just say, you are in a hurry, sindio? Una build profile, na Minecraft. So if you're in a hurry, don't just say yes. We hata sema no sasa, okay? Or only this time. Mwaiona kitu kama hiyo? Only this time. That's the safest option because after that, it forgets and deletes your information. So you are agreeing in terms and conditions and cookies and trackers, so that's the same thing. Then we have ISO permissions. I think we have discussed. All right. So what can go wrong? What can go wrong when our information is leaked, handled by someone else? Sasa, kuna mtu nimesikia hapa akisema amewahi tuma pesa to a wrong number. They said the transaction was not secure. I don't know if they're willing to share more. But have you ever had your parent has lost money? Sindio? Okay. Wewe umewahi click link ya yenye hujui? Ukaeka viruses. Sio unaona sema hii simu imehang. It's some of those forwards that we share, and they come in different ways, okay? Kuna wenye tunatafuta kazi, tunatumiwa ya click here to get a job, okay? Wewe utatumiwa ya games to get free chances, free trials, those things. Ingine unaweza tumiwa unaambiwa you will get some money in your account, the one you have opened for a certain game, so that you can get maybe an extra game or play. So those are some of the places where your data may be. We call it harvesting. Si mnajua kuvuna? Mnajua kuvuna? Ama sisi wote ni wa town? Sisi wote ni wa town? How many of us have visited their farms or shago? Okay, at least there is some hope, yeah? So it just means that we are able to harvest your information, and we will do some bad things. Okay? So we've talked about losing money. You can also lose your identity. Okay? Some of us may or may have not heard. Do you know when someone can... See, tumesema tunajua AI. Someone can just put a different face and, every other thing, and put you somewhere where you would never want to be seen. Right? I know we are young, we are excited. So on these social media, guys, when you share something or a photo, please remember that you're going to become an MC like Omar, a professional like someone else you have met. You'll also be a videographer. So do you want one day someone just puts your photo that you posted when you are young and not very smart? No? At least I can see a few people shake their heads, okay? So let's always think about that, because one day you'll stop wearing uniform, okay? Sisi watu wanatuona hapa tulivaa uniform, by the way. And I think for me it was one of the best times of my life. I really enjoyed. Yeah, trust me, you'll change your mind in a few years, yeah? Sometimes you're so tired you wish there was a bell to ring and you continue with your plan. But yes, your identity can be stolen, and your reputation can be ruined. You can have a good one if you do good things, but when you don't do good things, someone can be able to ruin your reputation. Are our profiles private? Wenye tuko TikTok na Instagram, sijui kama mko Facebook kweli, mnajua Facebook? Nikitaka kuwakasirisha niongelele Facebook, nimeacha. Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, gani ingine? Oh, X. You're on X. Telegram? Oui? X. Twitter is X, right? But you're close to my age. Are you? Anyway, so there are money scams which you can be taken advantage of. Your account can also be taken, taken over. So someone can, maybe using free Wi-Fi, for example, someone harvests your information, and then you try and log in and you are unable to log in. So are your accounts private or public? I love the honesty. Thank you, guys. I know we are looking for, the more followers, the better. Say many yes or no. Yes, yes is more. So yes, I agree. That's how it looks. But we need to know the people who are following us and the people we are following. I agree you can follow an influencer like Omar, but if you are having someone who doesn't even have a profile picture, you can't see their profile, they don't post. In my age, we call them monitoring spirits. They're just monitoring you. Huh? So do you usually check who's following you? Maybe it's time for us to do what? To check, okay? So let's be a bit more careful with the people who are following us. I know I talked about pen pals. We maybe never knew them so much, but there was not much information. The most we were doing is writing a letter. Okay? So some of the ways for us to stay safe are on social media. I think we've talked about this. Please don't post your home or something, okay? If you need to take your photos, ukisharudi nyumbani kutoka kwa mall ama kutoka kwa event, then put up your photo, okay? I know it's tempting to go live sometimes. You can do that, but try to have very minimal information, okay? Not at least when you're in uniform or when you're in school. Si someone atajua tu kwa hapa mwe girls. Sindio? It's rather obvious, right? Yeah? Okay? Then we have gaming. Hii ndio nimeambiwa no, yes. Huh? So is it safe all the time? No. Do our parents know what we are doing on those games? Hata hawaelewi. Shanga unafanya nini kwa simu? Yeah, but we need to support them because if something happens to you, then our parents, our loved ones, they will be affected and frustrated. So we need to ensure that we put up, use a nickname. Nimewambia msitumie vitu zenu za ukweli. Sawa. We use also learning sites, YouTube for kids, YouTube for what? I know you have maybe school portals and stuff. Kama ni ya shule, so you have an admission number, those things you are able to log in properly. But if it is these ones for everyone, please use some other version of your information. Chatting, mmeniambia si lazima muchat kwa SMS or WhatsApp, mnachat pia kwa games. Let's try and control our chats on Call of Duty or Minecraft. Let's not share a lot of information. Na mtu akikwambia utume picha ama nini, usitume, you know? And I know you might be afraid to tell someone, so maybe for now, just ignore that guy or girl and block them, okay? This one looks busy, but I'll just talk about one. The one written, you said yes, okay? So someone said when you're a child, when you're under 18, you're not supposed to be making decisions for yourself, okay? Someone else should make the decisions, either a parent or your guardian, okay? So that means some of these decisions we are taking in the games, pale TikTok, nini. TikTok wanadhani, wewe ni mtu mzima, wewe ni adults, but you are not. So we try and control that information. And whenever you have something that needs a decision, or I know it's so hard to read those things, and it is by design, by the way, so that you don't read, you just say yes. But now you know, if someone asks you or says, share your photo, share your video, share your name, or put your age or something, please don't put any personal information and inform your parents, okay? So for you, there is no legal reason to process your data. unless your parent gives authority. Si wenye tuko M-Pesa Go na wenye tuko na line za simu tunapiga simu, it is our parents who are registered. Si ndio? Ma kuna mtu ameregister under 18. So finally, when some of these things happen and we might not be able to talk about it every time, please share this with someone you trust. It could be your parent. It could be your relatives. It could be your teacher. It could be the healthcare provider at school or wherever else you live. It could be anyone, but just try and share that with someone so that they're able to help you take the next step. Where possible, keep the evidence. It helps. We have places to report all these things. I know most of us nowadays are aware of the DCI, of the police. Ndio, si tuko tunajua tu police. So you can still call 911, or you can. There's a number for DCI nowadays. They are also able to call. All of these are free. So even if you don't have airtime but you are able to access a phone, you can make a call. Then for me, my role as a privacy expert, I am under something called a regulator, okay? So the regulator is called Office of the Data Protection Commissioner. Also, you can talk to your guardian and they are able to report, and the commissioner will be able to provide assistance. Sometimes it's a fine to the organization, and sometimes it's a fine or penalty to the person. So don't be afraid to report something you know is not okay. Someone is asking for photos, whether you're naked or not, please don't share. Do you ever know where your photos have gone? Kitu yote ukiweka kwa internet imeenda. So I think what I'm trying to say today, anytime you put anything on the internet, especially one that is not controlled by an organization that you don't know, like your school, like Safaricom, it's just some game or anything, be very, very protectful of your data. You can create something we call a pseudo, yeah? So a nickname in our language. It would be a nickname. If you don't need the phone number, and if you need the phone number, make sure you don't share the OTP or the password that you receive. See, sometimes tunaambiwa to enter the number. Yeah? Sindio? In some apps, they are authenticating you. They ask you to put in a number from the SMS. Make sure not to share it with someone else. They may be able to hack your account. Finally, for any abuse, sometimes it's also verbal. Someone can abuse you. I've already talked about writing these emails or even calling our counselors who are available for free at any one time. Okay? So let's not be afraid. Let's enjoy the internet. Let's enjoy sharing our personal information, but we do it safely. Sindio? That one we can do. Can we do that? Can we do that? I'm not convinced. Can we do that? Awesome. Thank you so much. Remember, anything on the internet that you put is very hard to remove. Very, very hard. Close to impossible. So let's be very careful what we want to be known about in our future days. And remember, we have all these nice technologies like AI that can do anything. So let's protect ourselves. Let's protect our parents and guardians. Asanteni sana.
1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you so much. Another round of applause for Doreen Mwihaki. Amazing, amazing presentation. Every young scientist right here is getting the information they need in terms of the online space. Did you know about 116? Did you already know about 116? Maybe I can ask a question. How old do you think you need to be so that you can join TikTok? Just shout, yeah? 16? 18? 12? 6? 10? All right? So according to TikTok, all right? According to TikTok, the right age for you to be able to join and actively create content on TikTok is 13. So TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat, 13 years and above. Maybe how old do you think you need to be to play Call of Duty? Yeah. 10. Anyone? Yes. 14. 17. A round of applause for her. A round of applause for her. You need to be 17 years plus to play Call of Duty. I can see a lot of people smiling because they know. How old do you think you need to be to play Roblox? Yes. 5? Anyone else? 12? Anyone else? 16? 13? 8? So for Roblox, there's no specific age. It is designed for all ages, all right? So another round of applause for that amazing presentation by Doreen Muihaki. Asante sana. Really do appreciate you empowering these young scientists today. So now, we are moving on to our next speaker. And our next speaker is a fixed architecture engineer at Safaricom PLC. So this is what I want us to do. After every sentence I say, I want us to say, eh. Say, eh. Eh. Now let's do this. Let's do this. Let's invite her to stage now. Okay. Let's do this. She is a fixed architecture engineer at Safaricom PLC. She designs and plans and optimizes fixed broadband infrastructure, including OLTs and FTTXs. She is passionate about mentoring young engineers and frequently engages students and young professionals on topics such as GPON architecture and emerging technologies in fixed networks. Now, this is the last sentence. After the last sentence, I want us to invite her in the best way possible. A lot of round of applause, very, very high energy. Are we ready? She has also authored technical articles focused on enhancing network reliability and minimizing downtime. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Damaris Muiyuro as she comes to take us through the next segment. Until she gets here. Keep the energy high. Keep it very high. Thank you. Thank you so much. Karibu sana, Damaris.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Damaris Muiyuro. Like he said, I'm in fixed architecture. You had the team that was talking about delivering fiber to your homes and wireless connections as well. So I'm in the team that allows that to happen in terms of planning. That's on a high level. But beside that, I'm a member of WIT. WIT is Women in Technology. It is for ladies who work in Safaricom and who are also in tech. We have, because I'm reading. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So we have 4 major pillars. There are more than that, but the ones that are facing the external teams are 4. One of them is Kids in Tech. This one is focuses on the kids between 7 to 13 years. Then we have Tech for Teens and Technovation, 2 pillars, but acting as one. They are for kids between 14 to 18 years. And then Campus to Career, this we find you in campus. So we just basically work with you while you're in technology. That's just in a snapshot. So I'll be talking about the automations we've done in our section, and then hopefully you can draw from these automations we've done, these innovations we've done, to your day-to-day. So I'll start with this automation of QoS profiles on the network. I'll explain first what is QoS. When you require internet from us, from Safaricom, we have to define that internet speeds, in terms of the speeds. So if you want a 1 Gbps link or 100 Mbps link, we have to come and define that profile. So basically, that is what we do. We sign you up with the right speeds so that if, for instance, you want a 1 Gbps, I'm able to configure you not to receive anything less. And during congestion, I'm also able to configure you in a way that you don't experience slow speeds. So that is just basically what we do for these QoS profiles specifically. So just ignore these jargons, but I hope you understand what that quality of service profile creation entails. So how we've been doing it, I just create a script on a basic code, like a text editor. Let's say like Word, Notepad, I'm sure you know those editors. And then now I'm just typing it manually. So I have maybe a colleague of mine peer review my script before I configure that script into our equipments. One of the equipments, these are just routers, BNGs, they're just routers. Think of them as routers. But because it's human populated, we may unfortunately cause some errors. You know, we may miss a zero, we may have an extra zero, and this can lead to misconfiguration in terms of what the customer is attaining. So previously, with the task being mundane, the task being repetitive, it can be, of course, being prone to errors, have invincible mistakes, and of course, it won't scale up. What scaling up means is, should I be asked by the business to review an existing profile? Maybe a customer who was previously having 100 Mbps, they want them to start having 150. I have to come and redo the process again. So it won't scale with how we were doing it before. Now, using Python, we were able to automate that process I've described, the one we would do on a text editor like a Word or a Notepad. We used our Python tool. Python, the programming, so now we have a tool based on Python. And Python is very friendly for network engineers, for anyone who wants to go into telco and do any network courses, all that. Python is your friend when it comes to automation. So with this Python tool, we are able to configure, again, the QoS profiles. Remember what they are. They're the ones that will enable you get the internet that you have subscribed for. And we connect securely to those devices I'm talking about. They are basically routers. And then it goes beyond just changing. It also audits. So you can be able to tell who did what, when, and at what time. Then, because not everyone who is maybe proficient with some of these scripts, we have a graphic user interface, a GUI, where you can check what you're doing, when, and for what purpose. So there's a very friendly GUI. So the two controllers for this QoS, quality of service. Quality of service, QoS, one thing, how we define your speeds is what we call the peak information rate and the committed information rate. So at any time, when there's no congestion, you get the maximum speed. When there's congestion, you get the flow speed, best effort, in short. And then this is just an overview of what we were doing before and how we are doing it after. So I would have to log in into each and every equipment and push those configurations. But with my script, I only click once, and it pushes all those configurations at once to all the equipments. If any of them fails, it gives me a report so that now I can audit what is the issue. Is it a backend issue? Is it maybe an availability issue of the device? So now the task that I would take maybe up to 10 minutes or 15 on one equipment, one profile, now we are taking seconds because it pushes that profile in all our equipments. So this Python script is not just a script, it's also a process. Why it's a process? Because it's solving a real problem. The problem we were having is that our tasks were being too repetitive. So instead of having a repetitive task, why not automate it? And then you're left now dealing with the bigger picture issues. Another issue is it's iterative, in that sometimes the command you're putting on the equipment directly may not even be accurate. But with the script, you've already done those audits. You already know what is correct and what is not before you proceed. Of course, it's scalable by design, because instead of coming to configure a profile individually, what do? You just update the IP. IP is an internet protocol of this device. So if, let's say I have 100 devices in my network, and then the management gives me 10 more, I don't come to configure the 10 additional step by step. I just edit my code, add the 10 devices, and then push the configurations. And then definitely, because not everyone who will work with those scripts, there's always a graphic user interface like I had mentioned. Now, this is how we used to configure manually our Huawei devices. So you log in into the device. Let me just make it simpler, but those are the steps. Log in into the device, go into an editable mode, and then hopefully you have set your CIR. Remember the ones we saw before? These PIR and CIR, you should have set them properly. Because if you miss a digit, the customers are going to suffer. So you log in, hope you've done your CIR, PIR, CBS, PBS correctly, and then you configure also the inbound and the outbound. Outbound traffic is outbound and inbound is how you get to the internet and how the internet gets to you, in short. Then, of course, you commit, and then just to make sure your configuration is accurate, you display to confirm if what you've configured is the correct. And then you do that per profile and per device. I hope you've caught up that is a bit of a repetitive task, and it also can be tedious. And that is just for one equipment. Then now we have another provider called Cisco. Again, you connect through a server, connect to the router, and then you define your subscriber traffic, also involving the PIR and CIRs. Then you define the conform, the exceed, violate. Don't pay attention to that. I just want you to get how taxing of a process it is. And then you attach a policy to the subscriber interface. Commit, and then you can reconfirm what you've pasted. That is all happening while you're doing your changes. And you see, in our organization, we are limited when we can do changes, because you are not supposed to impact customers for long duration of time. So now, with that script we are talking about, is just one click, one script. Every vendor, because it knows which vendor, the Python understands. We have a library. Maybe if you decide to go the coding way, you can familiarize yourself with some of these libraries, like NetMiko. NetMiko and Paramiko, again, are network engineers' best friend. They're the ones that help you log in into a device from your scripts. So you come, you configure in seconds. That's just how it is. So it doesn't matter the vendor. Even though I get another vendor, let's say, for example, ZTE, Nokia, whichever, it's not about the script. It's about the automation. So I'll just simply come. NetMiko already, it's a library that already knows these vendors, and it knows their operating systems. So what it does, I come, do a little bit of configurations, and we are able to push those configs. So from this, I would say, even though innovation isn't always a brand new invention, sometimes it's just noticing a tedious activity that is maybe prone to error, and then you have its persistence. So to build, and having the persistence to build a smarter way and to do it better. That mindset works in networking, and it works in whatever you build next. So how we can maybe relate this automation where we were having like maybe doing hours of configurations and moving to seconds of configuration. How you can draw inspiration from this is by, number one, find areas in your everyday activities where you can automate, or you can just create a script, even for the fun of it. For instance, maybe you can have flashcards, create a script that provides you with flashcards, and then you're able to study using those flashcards. Another way you can automate is maybe have an AI chatbot. I know these days in the era of AI, we are using open AIs like Claude, ChatGPT, DeepSeek, all that. Why not create your own for maybe your few friends or your school, and then feed that AI chatbot with whatever is relevant to your education, Let's say if it's something like, even something as simple as organizing your images on your phone, you can create a script for that. Any task, however little it is, you can always automate by creating a script. So for us, especially in networks, we always find ourselves logging into an equipment using something we call CLI, command line interface. It's a black screen. It looks like this. It looks like that. So we are forced to log in into each and every device and input commands one by one. Okay? And another thing with networks, we are usually limited to the vendor, because you find a number of companies in the world are the ones who are creating these equipments, especially the ones that can scale to the level of a telecom. I know there are other smaller equipments, like maybe at home you might find a smaller equipment like Tender, Microtik. Those are smaller vendors. For the tier one vendors, if I may call them that, or the mainstream vendors like Cisco, Huawei, ZTE, Nokia, there are so many out there. This is the way to go, because their graphic user interface may not even offer you some of these features. So imagine having to learn each and every provider's commands, and then having to go to a production environment. Production environment is whereby whatever scripts, configuration, or code I push affects the customer directly. So imagine I'm in a production environment, I'm logged in, maybe I'm not even familiar, it's a new vendor, maybe, let's say it's Juniper, for example. I'm not familiar with that vendor, and because I'm the planner, I'm expected to still plan my network. And then I go to push a configuration or a script, and the whole customer base is down. More than 400,000 customers go down. With Python, you will not experience that, or with any other programming language that automates your scripts. You are not likely to experience that, because you, first, of course, you do your research, you're testing in a controlled environment, of course. We call them UATs, user accessibility tests. I hope I'm correct about that definition, UAT. It's an environment where you're not affecting the customers directly. So with your script, you can come, test, and then by the time you're going to production, you're confident with your script. So that's why I was saying, don't think of this as just programming or just a script that we are automating. Think of it as a whole innovation, because a situation whereby we were having to even peer review each other's scripts, now it's just me and my script instead of me and my colleague, because remember, everyone is busy doing their own thing. They may not even catch on to something, a mistake I did, and then we end up having that mistake we did pushed into production. Now with this automation of these scripts, such mistakes are not likely to happen. And if they do happen, rolling back is undoing what you had done, is much easier, because it's one script, okay? Hope you're getting the difference. Previously, it was a device. Each device, each profile. Now here it's one script. Doesn't matter the number of devices, doesn't matter the number of vendors, it doesn't matter the number of QoS profiles, the quality of service profiles that you're creating, because it enables you to just push that configuration at once. So, yes, of course, these scripts have to be audited, definitely. It's not that you program and then you're hands off. You have to keep improving them. You have to, of course, keep hardening them, optimizing them, make sure there are no memory leaks. So say there's an issue with the script. The effort it takes for you to roll back, to undo your actions, is much easier than having to go per equipment. Maybe Cisco, you start with Cisco, and then you undo the configurations. That is what I'm calling rollback. Go to Huawei, do the same. And by the time you're completing that whole process, we've already had a customer complaining, and that's not a good image on the company because of a mistake you did, because that will definitely come to you. So what I'm saying is, think of any area in your life where you can be able to, just for the fun of it, automate, create a script, create an app, anything. Just learn how to do it. Like I said, it can even be organizing images. Like you just want maybe images that you are wearing this dress, because of course it will be able to tell. You will have to feed that information into your code, into your bot, to be on this folder. As simple as that. When you start interacting with this kind of programming languages, this kind of bots, tools, by the time you're going to university, to campus, of course, you'll be so vast with what you want that by the time you're getting to the industry, you already know what you can improve. So maybe I can ask the crowd, what question from that automation process, what question would you have for me? I have an obvious question, but I want someone in the crowd to pose it to me. Yes.
I see that for like Cisco and Huawei, in the manual configuration, did each and every single, I don't really know how they're called per se, but did all of them have their own way of coding that you had to configure as you are trying to like do that configuration?
Yes, in the back end of these vendors, they have used different languages. But us, as the consumers of their equipment, we don't care about the language. We only want an equipment that is working. Now, the Python script I'm talking about is independent of what the vendor has used to design their equipment with. So maybe Cisco, for example, may be using Node.js, and Huawei may be using C++. For us, we don't care. All we need is an equipment that is working. Once we have that equipment delivered, you can now go further to automate whatever process you want automated. So the language our vendors use, we are not concerned with that, as we only want equipment that will scale up, it will have resilience, all that.
So basically you use Python like just to now help to do the configuration.
Exactly. Simple. Yes. And that's a very good question. And another question we get, especially as network engineers, is when we start automating some of these activities, are we not going to automate ourselves out of a job? And that question I always say it's a no. Because at the end of the day, even with AI, we still need human input into these scripts, because they cannot run end-to-end by themselves. They will always need to be consistently improved. They will always need to be optimized. Sometimes you can think, AI can do a very good script for you, but you find that maybe it's eating into your memory when you run it. It's eating into your memory, so when you run it, it even crashes your machine. So that cannot be done by an AI only. You will have to have the input of a human there. So I always encourage anyone in networks in any field, do not be afraid to automate. At the end of the day, you're learning. Because I'm not a programmer, I am more into networks, but when I realized we were having repetitive tasks, I took it upon myself to learn a whole language so that I could automate some of our processes, some of our configurations, and not just even configurations. We automate everything. If I want a dashboard, I'll learn maybe like, let's say Power BI. It's really good with showing your dashboards. And then what will I do? I will learn CamView. Maybe I want to view how customers are behaving every time I increase their internet speeds or anytime during peak time. And then I automate it. So automation is not going to run you out of a job. In fact, automation is your friend. Yes. So any other questions?
Afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Where do you, as internet service provider, get your internet that you supply to us as consumers?
Where do we get the internet? First, you need to understand what is internet. Internet is global. It's internet, like it's worldwide. So it's not specifically we are getting it from somewhere. I'll explain. For example, when you say you're accessing an TikTok video on your phone, it is simply you accessing your phone or even your router at home. You accessing your phone and then using mobile data or fixed data, which is what we offer. And then for the mobile data, you are attached to a site. It's a lengthy process. And then on our infrastructure, we have a team called IP Run and IP Core. Those ones now transmit your network within the organization. Then there's another team called Core Network. Now that Core Network, they interface us with international providers, uplink providers like Seacom, Teams, China Telecom, all that. Then they get your request to the server that you're looking for. So internet is a bit more complex. So that's why I limited it to just this QoS profile. Yes. Oh, we have another question. I think I can end it there if there are no further questions, but thank you.
Another round of applause for Damaris Muyoro for that amazing presentation that we just had. Please, another round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Asante Sana. I really do appreciate you taking the students through that amazing masterclass. That was an actual masterclass. And of course, she is a fixed architecture engineer at Safaricom PLC. Another round of applause, please. Another round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. All right. So let me see. How many of us aspire to be software engineers in the room? Let me see. How many of us? Let me see by a show of hands. By a show of hands. Okay. Okay. Awesome. 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 Then that means you can see that the future for software engineers is very bright, yeah? You can see how bright it is? Maybe let me ask. She said something about IP. Say IP. What is the meaning of IP? What is the meaning of IP? I can see some mumbling here and there, some mumbling here and there. What's the meaning of IP? Internet? Another round of applause for all of you. Another round of applause for all of you. Thank you. So before we move on to the next segment, I want us to just do a very quick icebreaker, all right? A very quick icebreaker. So let's stand. Let's stand. Let's stand. I want you to stretch. I want you to stretch yourself. I want you to feel the energy in the room. I want you to feel the sessions getting inside. I want you to feel energized. I want you to feel energized. All right? And while you're standing, DJ, I want us to do something fantastic. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions, okay? I'm going to ask you a series of questions about AI, artificial intelligence. And this is what we're going to do. If you think it's false, all right? If you think it's false, you remain standing. If you think it's true, you what? You sit. All right? I'm going to ask a series of questions here about artificial intelligence. If you think these facts are true, you what? You sit. If you think they're false, you remain standing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I cannot hear you. Are you ready? Fantastic. Let's do this. Let me see what you know about AI. All right, let's see. The AI acronym originally stood for Automated Internet before McCarthy changed it to Artificial Intelligence. 3, 2, 1. Some people have sat. Some people have sat. Some people have remained up. The answer is, who knows the answer? Who knows? The answer is false. It was always artificial intelligence, coined by someone called John McCarthy in 1956. All right? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. AI once successfully co-wrote a pop song that reached the top of the music charts. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to give you some time to think about this. We've had some music here. Don't know if you know. So I am giving you a chance to think about this. I want you to deeply think about this. We have some people strongly standing. Wamesimama kidete. Wamesema hapana. Now let's hear the answer. The answer is true. AI tools have co-written massive streaming hits, including songs mimicking Drake and The Weeknd. Let's all stand again. Let's all stand again. Let's all stand again. Let's all stand again. We're just getting into it. We're just getting into it. We are getting into it. All right? When you tell AI thank you and... I'm sorry about that. When you tell AI thank you for this automation, it gives you better service. True or false? 3, 2, 1, do your answer. True or false? When you tell AI thank you, it gives you better service. True or false? Many of us are seated and many of us are standing. Anyone else who wants to sit? Anyone else who wants to sit? Someone is standing. Okay. Someone who wants to stand. I'm giving you a second to think about this. Anyone who wants to stand? And the answer is false. AI tools do not. They do not think as the way humans do, so they do not take compliments in that order. Let me give you another one. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. Let's all stand. An AI system once hallucinated so badly during a legal case that it invented completely fake court cases which the lawyer used in court. True or false? an AI system once hallucinated terribly during a legal case that it invented completely fake court cases which the lawyer used in court. True or false? The question here is, can AI make such mistakes? That is the question. Can AI make such mistakes? Are you ready? I want you to look at the people standing and the ones seated. Are you looking at them? The answer is true. A New York lawyer used ChatGPT for research and it cited 6 completely fabricated legal precedents. A round of applause for everyone. A round of applause. Thank you so much. Asante sana. So now let's move on to the next part of this program. And we go back to the original. Are you ready? When we say each sentence, we say what? No. When we say each sentence, what do we say? I want it in very high energy because after this, we are going to do lunch. I can't wait. So after every sentence, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Now let's do this. She, oh my goodness, is a site reliability engineer with a background in computer science and specializing in DevOps. Cloud technologies, automation, and AI-driven operations. She is passionate about building reliable and scalable systems that enhance service resilience and improve incident response. Now, this is the last part, so we really need to be very, very active and really need to give the most energy, all right? She has a net worth of about 10.4 billion Kenya shillings, and she's going to give each and every single person here a round of applause for Teresa Mushiri! Until she gets here. Now, I do want to say that the net worth bit is not to be used against me in any court of law. Thank you very much. And all right, let's do this.
Hi, guys. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can't hear me, clap twice. Who can't hear me? Okay, so as I've been introduced, I am Teresa Mushiri, and I am a site reliability engineer. And today I want to show you guys how site reliability keeps apps running. Basically, who is a site reliability engineer? An SRE engineer is someone who, okay, think about it this way. If a fire comes up, if a building is on fire, who do you call? Exactly, you call a firefighter. So an SRE engineer is a firefighter when it comes to software engineering. So now I want you to understand how we come to stop the fire, right? So let's say you're playing a game. I had someone saying they play Roblox. Who plays Roblox? Who plays the football? What other games do people play? Call of Duty, Fortnite. Okay, and we also send messages. We use Instagram, we use TikTok, we use WhatsApp, and we also watch movies. I personally love watching movies. So you may go try to stream your favorite movie on Netflix, and you see an error message. You see on the screen, you're told something went wrong. So who knows what went wrong and who fixes it? And how fast do they fix it? That's where I come in. That's where an SRE engineer comes in. We basically ensure that applications stay fast, reliable, and available. And in that way, you're able to continue playing your favorite game. You're able to send your friend that TikTok you saw. You're able to continue watching your favorite series, right? So let me show you how we used to know that a site is down or an application is down before. So what will go on is an app would crash. You'd go select your favorite movie on Netflix and you see something went wrong. But an engineer or whoever created that application wouldn't know if it's down. So you as a customer, you're going to have to pick your phone and call and tell them, hey, my Netflix isn't working, what's up, right? Once you call, say, customer care, or when you try to buy bundles and you get an error saying, try again later, and you try for like 10 minutes and nothing is working, so you're going to have to call customer care. Then customer care will call us, or will call the software engineer in the back. And then the software engineer will have to look and see what's going on. And before they know what's up, they have to go through several processes because there are so many steps involved in buying the data, sharing the data bundles to you, and then the problem is fixed. Now, this used to have so many disadvantages. Number one, users used to experience a lot of downtime. So by the time you're calling customer care, then customer care calls the engineer, that's, let's say, a whole hour, and you don't have time to wait for a whole hour, right? Then you get slow response times. Say you've been unable to buy bundles at night at, say, 11 p.m. 11 p.m., an engineer has already gone to sleep. So before they even pick this call, it might take long. And something else that used to take time is the manual investigation. That an engineer will have to wake up, then see, wait, what's the first step when you buy data? So he has to go check whether it's the USSD that has a problem, whether it's the availability of the network that's wrong. And you see that's taking a lot of time. And of course, it will leave you as a customer frustrated. It will leave you unsatisfied. You give an app a 1-star, right? And we don't want you to give us a 1-star. We want you to give us 5 stars. So now, I introduce now the modern way where we incorporate AI. As we all know, AI is here to stay. There is no way we can escape it. So the only way we can ensure that we're using it in the right way is for it to help us. So now, here we use now automation and AI. And I'll introduce you guys to a concept called monitoring. What's monitoring? Just from the word, monitoring is making sure you're seeing something every time. Say you have, who has younger siblings here? I have younger siblings, and you have to make sure you see where they're going. Yeah, you don't see him amepiga corner and you lose them, right? So monitoring is that. So say an application is already up, it's been deployed. We need to check in a span of, say, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we need to make sure every time that we see it's up and running, so that if something goes wrong, we can detect it as fast as possible. That's what we call monitoring. Then I'll introduce you again to something called PagerDuty. PagerDuty is an app platform we use as software engineers and site reliability engineers specifically. It creates, if an app is down, PagerDuty creates that incident and it notifies us. So say monitoring is going on, and during a health check is now that constantly making sure that the application is up. So say during a health check, we see a site is down or an app is down. So PagerDuty's job is to see that the app is down, and it tells us that, hey, site iko chini, we need you to look into it. It notifies us through our emails, through our mobile numbers, and what have you. So AI now, this is where we incorporate AI now. So after PagerDuty has created that incident and notified us, AI goes ahead and analyzes the problem. It sees what's the problem here and how can we fix it as fast as possible. Then auto recovery. Auto recovery is where I don't have to wake up and fix the issue. AI will see, oh, it's this specific endpoint that's down, so let me fix it quickly, and the app goes back up, right? So you see, if you call me at 11 p.m., I won't even have to wake up because AI has already done the job for me. And the final step is restoration, and an engineer is notified as well. Kuna mtu nimepoteza? Okay. So now this modern way has very many advantages compared to the manual way. Number one is faster recovery. So you see, you won't have to go through all those steps where you have to call customer care first, then customer care calls an engineer. You see, this is fixed in seconds too, because once the failure has been detected, PagerDuty notifies me and AI goes ahead to diagnose and fix the issue. That takes less than 5 minutes. And you're able to continue doing whatever you are doing. Concurrently, there is less downtime, and engineers can focus on bigger issues. So let me explain to you further what PagerDuty is. We've said it's a platform that alerts engineers the moment something goes wrong. I don't have to wait for you to complain. And from the image you can see here, PagerDuty detects the problem first. So during monitoring, if something is down, PagerDuty is the first, let's say, not person per se, but PagerDuty knows first. And then it escalates the issue, tracks the timeline recorded. So it tracks when the issue was seen, when the engineer was notified, when the issue was fixed, and what have you. Then there is also the concept of automation, where AI, like I've said before, where AI, it recovers the app itself. You can also call it auto-remediation, if you will. Then for alerts, engineers are notified instantly. So now I'm going to show you something really cool. I'm going to show you how we monitor systems in real time and how AI fixes them in real time as well. So allow me to show you the architecture of what I'll be showing you. It's a small program, a small application. So number one, we'll have the Flask app. Flask is a Python app. It will basically be the application that we will be trying to monitor and see how we can fix it if it falls. Then there is PagerDuty. PagerDuty, like I've said, is the platform that will notify us that the service is down. Then Olama. Olama is an AI model. Let me see, and I have a gift for someone who will answer me. Olama is the model I used. Another AI model I know is ChatGPT. Who else knows another AI model? And I have a gift. Who knows? Who can we give a mic? Just anyone at random.
Thank you. Caffeine AI.
Sorry?
Caffeine AI.
Yes. I've noted you. I'll give you a gift later. I need one other person. One other person.
DeepSeek.
Good. DeepSeek. There are so many examples. There's Claude, there's Gemini, there's Copilot, all those. But for purpose of this demonstration, I'll use Olama. Then I'll also show you how to do an auto recovery. So for those who don't know, this is VS Code. This platform is VS Code, which we use for coding. So as shown in the architecture, this will be our app. This will be the one that we'll see, that will help us see how an app looks when it's up, how it looks like when it's down. Then you have the monitoring agent. This is the agent that constantly checks whether our app is running, whether our app is healthy. And for monitoring, we do these things called health checks. Health check is basically the same way you go to a hospital. You don't even have to be sick. Maybe you are sick some 2 weeks ago, and then the doctor told you, after you finish your medication, you come back after 2 weeks. That you're just coming for them to check whether you're back in good shape, whether your sickness has gone away. So that's what we call a health check. It's pretty much the same as what will happen here. Then we have the AI client as well. Now, this is where Olama comes in. This is where your ChatGPT comes in. This is where DeepSeek comes in. Now, this is where you see how AI will do the auto-remediation for us. So, I'm going to run 2 codes here. I'm going to run our app, and I'm going to run monitoring at the same time. So let me start with the app. You can see it's begun to run. Then on the other side, I'll run monitoring. You can see here it says AI incident monitoring has started. And you can see we've already gotten our first health check. It says our app is healthy. Okay. And let's navigate now to the app. Now, this is our makeshift app. It's very simple. And you can see here it gives you the status as app. Now, I'm going to trigger this app to fall. And let me show you. I have an endpoint here called fail. So if it gives you this, you know that your app imeanguka. Okay? So let me reload this. Now when I come back here and I reload it, you see its status changes to down, right? And now when we come check our monitoring, you can see here our monitoring is done every 10 seconds, if you can see. You can see here at 12:46 and 26 seconds, it was healthy. Then for every 10 seconds after that, it was healthy. But the moment I triggered it to fail, it says health check failed. Okay. And now this is where PagerDuty comes in. So after it has checked 3 times, now it realizes, wait, I should escalate this. So it creates the PagerDuty incident, as we had said before. Then it's sending the incident to AI. Now this is where AI will look at your app. It sees, it's down. Why is it down? How can we fix it? And why are we fixing it? It will give you steps to fix it and why those steps are good or why those steps are recommended. So we're going to give it some 1-2 minutes for it to finish. But I hope you're getting the idea behind it. That as much as people may say AI isn't good, AI is coming to take our jobs, in essence, it really isn't. Because even for this AI to run, it still needs an engineer. I can see it's returned the message. So as you can see here, it gives you first an incident analysis. It tells you the student API health endpoint has failed multiple times. You see, it's carried out 3 health checks before it sent the incident to AI. So it tells you it has failed multiple times, resulting in a PagerDuty incident being created. Then it gives you, there's something called an error codes. We use error codes to identify the errors that are happening. There are server-side errors and there are customer-side errors or user-side errors. So this one is a code 500. Any code that starts with 5 is a server-side error. And any error that starts with a 4 is a user-side error. I'm sure some of us have gone to access a site and then you get an error 404. Who has ever seen that? Error 404? Yes. Error 44 means say the site can't be found, maybe because the URL or that link, maybe it's somehow misspelled. But now 500 is an internal server error. And then it gives you the root cause of the incident, then recommended remediations. These are basically steps you can take for your system to come back up. Then all that is the explanation. Then it gives you why those steps work, right? So now, here we can see AI did not recommend automatic recovery. This may happen for this demonstration just because this is a simple app and it's not fetching any data. But say there was an actual backend where we are picking data, we have many API endpoints, maybe we could have gotten an automatic recovery. So if this goes on, an engineer now has to be called so that the engineer can now look into the issue more carefully. But there are known issues. So automatic recovery is done for known issues. Say there's too much cache, or say a database has maybe been switched off. Now, those are known issues, and they have to be documented somewhere so that AI can know this is something that has happened before, and this is what they did to fix it, so I can fix it. But say for a case like ours here, where AI did not recommend automatic recovery, it means this issue is not known to the current model we are using. So I'll go back to our site, and I'll trigger a recovery. You can see here it says application recovered. So if I trigger this, then I go back to our health endpoints, you can see the status is back to up, right? And the same will appear here. After you've now fixed it, you see we've fixed it here. After I trigger the recovery, it says healthy and application has recovered, and it also says the PagerDuty incident is resolved. And now the incident is said as closed, and it continues with the health checks, and you can see our status is back to healthy. So allow me to terminate this so we can go back to the presentation. But that's basically how we use AI to help us as site reliability engineers to bring sites back up, especially for known issues. So also the model I've used, it's called Olama. You can use it to create your own AI agents, especially for these huge models, for Claude, for Anthropic, for Copilot, for ChatGPT, you actually have to pay for them. And I decided to use this so I can show you that you can create your own AI agent from scratch. So Olama is free to use. You just need a powerful machine. You can go check the requirements and compare them with your machine specifications. Then you can integrate Olama and use it for your own. Now I need to go back here. So yeah, let me summarize what AI did in our situation. Number one, it identified the root cause of the problem. Why is this site down? And then it gives you a recommended fix, as we have seen there. Maybe it will tell you to clear your cache. Then it also gives you recovery steps. It will tell you, number one, do this. Then number two, do this, all that. And then at the end, it verifies that your system is healthy again. So to summarize everything I've said, let me tell you now how we don't necessarily wait for a user or a customer to report a problem. This is the cycle we use now. Number one, we do a detection through monitoring. I've shown you the idea of health checks, where It catches failures instantly. Then the next step is analyzing, where AI comes in, identifies the root cause of the problem, then it carries out recovery automatically in most cases. But if the issue is not known, the issue is now escalated to an engineer for him to now check into it. Then finally, AI lands. Once it solves that issue once, it becomes a known issue. So if the problem happens again, it will check into its memory, then see, oh, this issue happened again, so I can fix it. Yeah. Any questions? The first person to ask a question will receive a gift. Yes, I can see a hand here.
Okay, for now let me speak in English.
Okay.
You've said that running AI needs engineers. And according to what you have told us, you've created an app that can do all that work. Why can't I just study Python and all those things instead of studying engineering for all those years? And my work will be maintaining an app that is already made. You get my question?
Yeah, you could, but I feel like it's just good to have all this knowledge, right?
But don't you think when you create the app, you close some doors for the engineers who don't have connection? Because we need a lot of engineers. And the app now will create an employment because the one who invented the app is the one who is going to run it well. And the others, maybe they learn how to maintain the app.
Now, that's where the many specialities in software engineering comes in. So, as for me, I am a site reliability engineer. There is an AI and machine learning engineer. There is a DevOps engineer. There is an actual backend. There is also a front-end developer. So it's not a one-man job. Everyone has their own specialty where you bring all the knowledge in to create one unified application.
Yes, but the app also makes people to be lazy because I think we are supposed to have some shifts of engineers. They are not supposed to sleep. Some will be doing it during the day, some during the night. Why should an engineer sleep?
So there is a system for that. There is something called on-call. If you are an on-call engineer, say this week, we need to see when systems are up, whether it's daytime or at night, there's an on-call engineer. So say I go on call this week, next week my colleague will go on call. So it's not like we're just leaving AI to do the whole thing. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
A round of applause for Teresa Mushiri, kindly. Another round of applause. Thank you so much. She is a site reliability engineer at Safaricom PLC. Thank you so much for taking these students through that heavy masterclass, and we really do appreciate. Another round of applause kindly for Teresa. Thank you so much. Asante sana. And then, of course, so I want us to do one last segment. All right, one last segment. And then after that, we'll be able now to rush to lunch, and then we come back, all right? And for this next one, it's going to be very quick, so it's not going to be very long, very quick, so that we can be able to proceed on swiftly. But of course, I want to call someone who's actually a cybersecurity professional. So you remember how we used to do it? You remember how we used to do it? Are you ready? Are we ready? You ready? Every sentence. Are you ready? I want her to come here in the highest energy possible because this is the last session before we go to lunch, okay? Are you ready? Let's go. She is a cybersecurity professional with extensive experience in risk advisory and managed security services. Again. Okay. Just hold it. She currently focuses on embedding security into systems and applications from the earliest stages of design and development. She is championing a secure by design approach, and she is passionate about the intersection of AI and cybersecurity. Cynthia is very, 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 very educated and is dedicated to building secure, resilient solutions for an evolving digital landscape. And now this is the last bit. This is the last bit before we call her on stage. Her shoe size is 35, and she's very excited to share with us how that in itself is a big responsibility being a cybersecurity professional. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Cynthia Ateya! Until she gets here. Sorry, did I say 35? I meant 3. 3, size 3. Karibu sana, Cynthia.
Thank you. Is it good afternoon? Hi, everyone. I know I have a lot of pressure, so because I know it's lunchtime, I understand. I'm also very hungry. Yeah, so my name is Cynthia Ateya. I am a cybersecurity professional. When you hear cybersecurity, you think hacking, right? So something in that space. You can see me on the side. I can tell you more about it. So I deal with cybersecurity, just ensuring that everything that Safaricom builds is safe for you. For example, the mobile application for M-Pesa, before they put it for you to use it on the Play Store, we have to test it and ensure that no one can hack it. So we'll try to hack it before it comes to you, before you get creative. Okay, so today I'm going to be very brief. A lot has been said by my colleagues regarding automation, AI, and I just want to summarize that. And I believe there's many innovators in the room today. You're building, you have beautiful ideas on coming up with very nice systems to solve different problems, right? And I'm a size 41, by the way, not 35. And I'm very old. So back then when I was your age, when we used to go for Science Congress, we had to sit at a corner and really think deeply, what can we come up with? So I remember there was a time my friend and I, we tried to participate in a Science Congress back then, and we wanted to come up with an insecticide using flowers, that we could find in school. And we failed terribly because no insects died in our exhibition, But it was just an idea in our heads, and we were trying everything. We didn't really have access in our school to a lot of computers unless you were a computer student. Yes. But right now, you have access to computers, you have phones, You're fans of Roblox and all those interesting games I've had. And I'm sure here or there you've interacted with AI. Which AI do you use? ChatGPT, Cloud, Gemini. And what do you use it for? I hope you're not using it to ask it, do you love me? No. Because there's something I was reading that people are using AI as a therapist. If you need a therapist, just talk to your guardian. It's safe, it's okay. Don't ask AI, We've been told not to give AI our personal information because remember, behind it, it's just a machine. It's a machine that has been trained using data, using a lot of data that Damaris highlighted earlier. Okay? So AI has helped you. Do you use AI to do homework? You do? Yes. So I have a nephew in grade 7. He used AI to do a presentation. They had this task in their class to come up with a presentation, and he used AI, but he forgot to remove the prompts. So when he was presenting in class, it was there telling him, this is Nicholas, this is what you'll present, So even if you're using AI to do your homework, remember, behind it is a machine, and it could be wrong, okay? So I want us to imagine a scenario here. So imagine Despite I've said we have brilliant ideas, and AI can help us think of even better ideas, and it can go further to even help us how to come up with these ideas. Yeah. So imagine AI system that can help farmers because we want to use AI in the safe way. We want to use AI to solve problems and to help people. Okay. So imagine AI that can help farmers, like where I come from in the village, to predict rainfall. Yeah. Imagine AI that you've been sick, you've gone to hospital. Sometimes they send you to different places. They tell you, oh, go to the lab, get blood tests. Or if you've ever, during playing a sport, you broke an arm or a leg or your neck, you had to go get so many scans done, yeah? So imagine that doctor in a day, how many of us broke our arms and legs, you know? So imagine an AI solution that can help the doctor to look through all these scans or diagnoses or reports faster. Yeah, it would make the world a better place, okay? But remember, the same AI that we are using to do good things can also be used by some people to do bad things, okay? Okay. So we need to build, the summary is you need, when you're interacting with AI, remember it's a machine behind it, okay? So let's look at this so that we can see how behind AI, there's also some risks attached to it. So let's look at a simple story. It's a school bus AI. So you are coming up with an innovative idea to help your school, to come up with an application. You know how many of us are in day schools? In boarding schools? Yeah, you know that time maybe when you're leaving school with the bus, or even when you go for any function in your school, yeah? There's normally so many buses. So you decided to come up with an idea that can have maybe a bus pooling system. Instead of us sitting in traffic and some buses are empty for students, so you've come up with an idea for an app that can help schools to predict the safest route, to predict the route that does not have traffic, and also to predict that during this time of the day, many students who are being taken home live in this area. Yeah, it could be quite useful because it could help you save time and could help you get home faster to do your homework and play your games. But remember, the same tool that we are building, for example, we need to give it data because how will it know? How will it know that is the safest route? Have you used Google Maps? How does it know where to take you? It's getting data from somewhere, right? Yeah, so the same way this our bus application, yeah, it has to get data from somewhere. So what will we feed it? It's a bus application that can help us. So we need to put system in our application. It needs data for number plates, yeah, for buses that we can use. Students who we can pick. That means we need to know your home, where you live, yeah, so that we can predict the safest way for you to get home. But what is the risk in that? What if someone bad gets the information? What if a hacker, you know, like in the movies, the hackers, what if someone breaks Claude and gets the information that we've been feeding it? And what if someone breaks our application and gets the data and our home addresses, where we live, where our siblings live, and where our parents live? So it could also be harmful because of that information. It could be risky because it will expose your location, right? You can imagine just getting home and waiting for strangers waiting for you because they saw your location somewhere. And also in the same application, sometimes AI can be unfair because look at it this way. Where I come from in the village, we did not have a lot of internet and computers and the likes. So maybe in that area of mine, my neighbors and my siblings and my friends may not have the phones, they may not have the computers to also feed AI with data. So maybe this application does not even know there's students living in that side. So if in your school you have someone living in that side, it will be unfair because there may be no route leading that side because no information was fed from that side, okay? And also it could give you fake data. Have you ever gotten fake data from AI? Sometimes it can lie to you. And then if you ask it, have you ever asked GPT, are you lying to me? And then it tells you yes. let me rephrase my, or even you tell it, that is a lie. It will tell you, sorry, thank you for the correction or something like that. Because behind it, it is just a machine, okay, that is feeding data. And as you heard earlier, I will be honest, when AI was coming out, getting the excitement, personally, I made some mistakes that I will admit that you shouldn't make. For example, if I want, I'm not giving you ideas, don't do this, because remember, it is a machine. For example, uploading your photos. So like when I want a hairstyle, I'll go and put my photo, and then I tell it to give me different hairstyles so that I can see which color of hair suits my hair. And remember, the end of it is just a machine, right? So you don't feed personal information to that machines. Don't tell it about your love life. Don't tell it about your secrets. Yeah. Don't ask it, I have a crush on this one, so how give me a script on how I can talk to them. Okay. So even when you're using AI to build applications, yeah, there are some things that you need to consider, even when you're using AI. Even to ask it questions, to do your homework, yeah? Remember we mentioned AI is not always right, it could be wrong. Okay, so there's some three things I want to highlight here that I need you to promise me. When you use AI for your innovations and to build those systems and applications that I will test or I will try to hack, for example, you need to ensure that the AI or the application or the solution that you're building, okay, is safe. Okay, for example, when you go to, there was a question that someone asked, or I think a point that someone highlighted, that it's true. You can go to Claude, for example, and tell it, I want to build maybe a hospital system that can help me see the hospitals that do not have queues right now. I want to build a hospital system that will help me know where the doctors are. If I break my leg, where do I go? If I have a headache, where do I go? Because I believe in solving problems that exist, yeah? So when you're telling Claude to give you, it will give you that code and tell you, do this, build it, yeah? But when you're building whatever you're building, you need to ensure that it is safe, yeah? That it protects people, data and systems. By that I mean, how do you know? Have you ever asked yourself where the data that you give ChatGPT goes to? Because you have history, right? You can even go to ChatGPT right now and then you can see what you asked it last month, for example, yeah? So you need to ensure that whatever you're building using AI, yeah, it should be safe. It should be ethical. For example, it should respect fairness, privacy, and human dignity. So I'll give you an example of fairness using a game. Give me a game. Roblox. Yeah? Talking Tom. I'm saying, Talking Tom. No, not Talking Tom. I want a game that is very competitive. Okay. That has levels. Yes? Which game? Chess. That's your favorite game, right? Do you play chess online? You don't play chess online. But you can play chess online, right? You can even train yourself online. You can download a chess game online. You can play the game. You can even, there's some games that, like a chess game I know, you can, if you want to learn chess, you play with a computer, right? So the computer is teaching you. But behind the scenes, don't you think you're also teaching the computer how a human who does not know how to play behaves? Yeah? So you're also teaching the computer as the computer is teaching you. So now back to this game. So let's say, let me take Roblox. Roblox is the game that you communicate with your friends while you're playing. That's Fortnite. So let me take, for example, Roblox. So you come up with an idea for Roblox, whereby you create, you've seen that sometimes, some people, when you play with them, they're unfair, yeah? So you want to, who do you tell when you're playing with someone who's unfair online? You don't tell anyone, you just lose and start another game. So you decided that for this game, you need to find a solution because you can't always be losing. You've been playing this game for so long during the holiday. So you need to raise a complaint somewhere. So you come up with an idea where you will create an application for chatting, yeah, to raise issues, yeah, to the Roblox owners who is behind there, to say when someone is unfair to you when you're playing with them. So maybe they can be banned, or even to report someone maybe when they are not using good language if you're talking with them. So you come up with that idea, and then you give it to the Roblox owners, and then they're like, perfect. In fact, we've been trying to find a way where we can get all these complaints. It's a good thing, right? But now one day your application inakugeukia. So you gave them, now you've been raising your issues, now you've started winning. The bad people who are playing badly have been banned, because if you raise a complaint in this application of ours, you're banned. If you're playing unfairly, you know they can see when you play, they go check, then you're banned. But now, after some time, you find that even you were banned. Someone reported you. And then you wonder who reported you. So remember, when we were creating this application to report, we, in this case, because we're in the age of innovation, we linked it with AI, yeah? So you go, you tell it, oh, so-and-so is doing 1, 2, 3, then it forwards your issues to the Roblox people, it analyzes, it forwards. But you see, it's a machine that is learning. So with time also, if you start telling it the wrong things, it will also start learning from that. And then you'll find there's an issue that even the people who are playing fairly, like you, who the idea was for initially, you also get banned, okay? Because it's just an application, it's just a bot behind it. So when you're building your things with AI and you're linking with AI, you need to ensure that they respect fairness. And I'll show you shortly how they can do that. And then also, when you're building things, you tell GPT, build for me this, yeah? It's working, but do you yourself understand how it is working? Yeah? You need to understand how it is working. For example, the way Tess showed us how it is working in the reliability engineer space, you saw it was so cool. She can explain anything. So even when you build those applications and you link them with your ChatGPT and get those ideas, you need to ensure that you, first of all, you understand it, so that the people you're building it for can also be able to understand it, okay? And in case of mistakes, you are able to explain, because it's a machine, it's an application, there may be mistakes, and you can be able to explain what the mistakes are. Okay, so it has refused. Doesn't want us to go for lunch. Okay, so let me just go to my last slide because of lunch and summarize everything, okay? Oh, sorry. Okay. So yes, so this is what I was talking about. I thought I was in this slide. So this is what I was talking about. A gaming company builds an AI moderator for Roblox games. It automatically reads your chats and bans anyone that is bullying or cheating, yeah? So the privacy there, you remember privacy? You are told about privacy. The privacy there is that the system reads and stores your conversations, yeah? Some of you are using those games to chat with your friends. They are reading. Bias, the system may be biased, for example, because it may be built in English to understand English, and we are talking Sheng, okay? For example, Bagnia, do you know? You are on TikTok. I see you. Yeah, so it may not understand Bagnia Lele Mtoto, and we are talking. It may think that is an insult, for example. Yeah, so it also may not be accurate, as I mentioned. It can ban someone who is fair, okay? And also, your systems need to be accountable and be able to, you need to understand your system so that it can be able to be challenged in case of a mistake. So, before you go for lunch, let me finish with this question. I will just take 2 people. So, in our case, where we have an unfair system, remember it's looking at our chats on Roblox, it's collecting our data. Remember privacy. It's now banning you, who you are, the fair, honest person. Okay? So maybe someone can give me something that you think, how can we make such a system better? And don't tell me to go and ask AI. That's not an answer. Okay. Why? No, some people, yes.
Xavier Mitch, and you can include multiple languages.
Yes. Like Kijaluo. Yeah. Like the way, the way Google translates, you can give it different languages. You should make for us one that understands Kiswahili, Kijaluo. Yes. Someone else? There's someone behind there. Oh, okay.
For me, I think basically the answer is, hizi AI, sisi wenyewe ndio watu tunazi design. For example, ukienda kuchukua open source kama Llama. I know Llama is an open source, like Llama 4. Like for me, for example, I took an open source, nikaitrain, mi mwenyewe. Then nikaeka hapo 50 plus languages, na inaweza listen to all of them. So kuna Spanish, kuna lady wa Spanish, you know her. Then kuna lady wa English, anaitwa Jenny. Then kuna lady wa Kiswahili, anaitwa Zuri. So so unaona unaweza impact languages, and then unaweza teach. Juu sahi AI culture GPT imeshatichiwa. Unaona AI inaweza ongea hadi Sheng. Unaweza search Sheng na ikuonyeshe. So like hizo issues inaweza kuwa solved in that way.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Can we just give him one last one because his hand has been up for so long? He's over there.
So for me, hapo kwa umesema maybe some good players bado wanaweza kuwa banned. So tunafaa bado to program in such a way, if someone is playing bad, you can set other people who vote, either atoke ama akae.
Okay. So some fairness. All right. Okay. And that brings me to the end of my presentation. I hope next time I'll have more time, and enjoy your lunch. If you have any questions, you can find me at the back.
Let's give Cynthia Ateya another round of applause. She's a cybersecurity professional, secure by design advocate. Thank you so much, Cynthia, for that amazing presentation and that amazing masterclass to these young scientists. Are we ready for lunch? Are we ready for lunch? Are we ready for lunch? Cynthia asked a very important question. She said, bag niyanene. Bag niyanene? Bag niyanene. What is the bag for? Say Alil Matodo. Say Alil Matodo. I will ask you that after lunch. I know right now we are very tired. So, a few announcements before we go to lunch. So, be very attentive. Be very attentive, young scientists. When you come back from lunch, you go to your stations. Okay? When you come back from lunch, you go to your stations for about 15, 20 minutes. All right? We'll be having several people who will be joining you at your stations. Okay? When you come back from lunch. Another announcement, there's a lost HP charger, HP laptop charger, small pin. So if you by any chance have it, you can bring it to the Mtoto News booth. Okay? By any chance you've seen it somewhere, you've picked it up, please bring it to the Mtoto News booth. We'll be able to give it to the owners. Let's stand, tafadhali. Let's stand. Let's stand. Let's stand. Let's stand. Sisi sote, tafadhali. Sisi sote, let's stand, all right? So right now we are going for lunch, and you are to be back here at exactly 1:55. At exactly 1:55, all right? Thank you so much. Please enjoy your lunch. Let's go for lunch. Asante sana. Really appreciate it.
Breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Are you ready? We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean. Eco wise K got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones that we shape the rhythm. We shape the plan. We moving forward.
Young Scientists Kenya has been empowering young people to transform their communities through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics since 2018. YSK does this through STEM outreach and mentorship program, Winners STEM Bootcamp, National Science and Technology Exhibition. YSK has recognized that the participation of both boys and girls in STEM in Kenya's arid and semi-arid land regions is poor, and requires concerted effort to ensure that most students get interested in STEM and innovation.
My name is Ismail Abdashid, the Principal Senior Chief Alan of Girls Day Secondary School, a school that was established on April 2021, and it took its first batch of 4 months on August 2021. And as a head of institution, being the pioneer principal, we have started with only 22 students. Up to now, we have 330 students in terms of population. So 2023, that's a special year for us because we consider it a year of achievement. This is a year where now we had an opportunity to have interacted in Young Scientists Kenya.
The YSK has impacted the students, especially those who participated in the exhibition. Initially, they were shy. They were not able to speak in front of a gathering. But right now, they are outspoken. They have developed curiosity in terms of science. Initially, they didn't know the courses that they're going to pursue. But right now, they want to pursue STEM-related courses due to the impacts, due to the interaction that YSK has shown them and provided a platform for them.
YSK helps me a lot, like confidence. I get confidence that I can do. So it shows me the ability I have, so I can do anything.
I'm supporting her to proceed ahead. Wheresoever she will go, I will go with her. So till she hits the head on the wall. Yeah. Any career she wishes, I'm standing with her as a parent.
Our learners have plotted up various projects which they have come up with in order to address problems which are facing this community. In the process of coming up with this project, they have really done their own research with few involvement of teachers who guide them in the way of coming up with the project, how to present the project. These projects have really enabled these learners to develop confidence and communication skills of presenting the project.
The title of my project is Utilizing Macadamia Shells for Sustainable Flow-Tide Production. In northern region, a lot of macadamia trees grows, and most of the people eat the nut inside. and through the shells, leading into environmental pollutions. So we came up with our projects preserving the environment by recycling the macadamia shells into a sustainable flow-type production, thereby reducing waste and also promoting environmental stewardship.
After winning the project, I've confidence in my ability that I can contribute and bring a meaningful change to the society, and that is why today I'm here and say I like to pursue career cybersecurity as one which is linked to STEM subjects.
Winning of award has inspired our siblings and the community at large. As most of our siblings, we are looking forward to emulate her struggle and be like her or even better than her in doing those findings and coming out with projects that will win awards as they go through their education pathways.
First, when I went to Nairobi, I flight by air. That's my first experience. The second experience is that when I reached Nairobi, I was like, wow, I interacted with many students from different countries. We exchanged ideas of how they run their school and how we run our school in Northeasterns.
Majaliwa inshallah matemuni yangu atakuwa ni mwenye atapata elimu kisawasawa na ajisaidie maisha yake na asaidie community pia.
When I finished school, I want to be a doctor. It's because of my uncle who he inspires me to be a doctor. I want to be like him. He's my role model.
Nuria tangu ameenda huku amebadilika, ni mtoto mrefu, ni mtoto anaweza soma kila kitu. Kuongea naye zamani alikuwa anaoga ya kuongea, lakini siku hizi anaongeanga sana, hata kwa parade ni kama anatoa pitch bila kuogopa. Kwa hivyo kila mzazi naomba wapeleke watoto yao shule na wasupport.
As an institution, this year, which we call 2025, we call it year of development and innovation. Development and innovation. I hear that we are so ambitious. I hear that we pray, God willing, we'll be the top. And if everything goes well, we are aiming to be the top and maybe go to Ireland. So for me, as I say, I welcome you. And generally the performance was also increased. The population every single day, the request of the classes, for the rest of the classes, has increased. The demand has increased.
There have been various key lessons that have come out of working within Young Scientists Kenya. Let me say the first one and the most crucial one is the amount of innovation that comes out of the young people we work with.
I came to YSK in 2019 and I went to see the finals and of the national exhibition. And actually I saw a very amazing speech from our president. He was deputy president at the time, but he was talking about how Kenya only had 25% of university graduates doing STEM subjects.
To have a programme like this that focuses on high school children, we thought could be important and impactful, and I think it has been. So we're very happy to continue the partnership 7 years later and to see it flourishing and growing into counties right across the country. I think YSK has really developed its programming and its efforts to ensure that marginalised learners are included. Young Scientist Kenya isn't just limited to schools from richer areas. It spreads out right across the country into the ASLs, into places where students mightn't have the same resources, and the idea is that finance or geography won't stop those who are interested in STEM, because I think we need the ideas of everybody. We need the lived experience across the country, across experiences, because that will bring innovation and creativity into the future, and I think that's something that Ireland is very committed to.
For me, it's all about the students, right? And I see now, I'm in the world of tech and in the professional world, but I'm seeing, past winners, past participants of YSK. I'm seeing them coming to the workplace now. We've been going 7 years. I'm seeing them now, graduating from university. Some of them even doing startups while they're in school, having their own businesses. I'm seeing people I know that I've interacted with at YSK finals and outreach. I'm seeing them CEO, COO of companies, startup companies. But this is amazing. So I think, I definitely know we're having an impact. Those partners who are working very closely with us as well, I think they see this side of it as well as the numbers and the stats, which I think are showing what we're doing. Yeah.
She's the daughter of the family, and she's the daughter of the year. Yeah. In fact, when I saw her on the Facebook, I was overjoyed. Yeah, I was just because this is the girl whom I trained, and she brought at least something good for the county. So the family would stand with her.
I think from our side, what we are saying is that as we come into 2025, as we have the programs that Young Scientists will be having, because we'll be having our outreach programs in the first and second term where we go to different schools. We'll be having a winners boot camp in April where we bring together winners who have won the various categories and provide them training and skilling. And we'll also be having the exhibition in the first weeks of August 2025. There's various ways that anyone and everyone can participate and can support. We can support from as high as sponsoring some of our programs, or even individually supporting a student to attend the exhibition. Any and all support is welcome, and we really welcome you as a partner, as a possible partner, as someone who has passion to support these young people in their journey.
Since 2018, YSK has expanded its reach across all 47 counties of Kenya, engaging over 850 schools, including 21 special needs schools. Our impact is reflected in the 250,000 plus students who have participated in our programs, supported by 850 teachers and over 600 STEM mentors. Through our National Science and Technology Exhibition, 1,700 projects have been showcased, leading to 259 students winning various awards. Notably, 15 winners have received full tuition scholarships for their tertiary education, while 2 students have secured trademarks for their technovation. We extend our deepest gratitude to our partners, whose unwavering support has been instrumental in making STEM education accessible to all. Together, we continue to inspire and empower the next generation of innovators.
As Oracle's global philanthropic educational program, Oracle Academy helps educators in countries and communities around the world advance technology education, skills, innovation, and inclusion. Oracle Academy offers academic institutions and their educators free teaching and learning resources that help prepare millions of learners with hands-on practice and career-relevant skills. These technology skills open doors and career possibilities.
My name is Rose, but my friends call me Rosie. I'm 21 and part of Kenya's biggest and boldest generation. We make up over 57% of the population, and trust, we are here to shake things up. We are purpose-driven. We don't just want change, we are the change, stepping up where the generation before us fell short. We fear not succeeding in life, we fear missing out on current and trending activities, and in the past, we were viewed as lazy, opinionated, phone-addicted, and unfocused. But we recently proved to the world that we are different. Let's be real, we dream big, we have the ideas and the talent, but we just lack the resources and the opportunities to live up to our full potential. The thing is, we don't just want ready-made solutions, we want to be part of building them. We are the heartbeat of creativity, innovation, and change. Safaricom has always understood the need to engage us, and that's why we are a big bet for driving acquisition as the organization shifts from being product-led to segment-led. They brought us in. They didn't just assume what we wanted. They sat down with us. They listened. They learned. And since then, they've teamed up with brands we love, giving us access to tangible opportunities and the best experiences. You see, tech, it's not just about gadgets. It's about giving us digital skills that open doors. Career is about conventional and unconventional careers. Think mentorship, training, and networking with people who can help us level up. Culture is about self-expression, whether it's fashion, music, dance, or content creation. Safaricom Hook helps us turn our passions into careers. But it didn't stop there. Safaricom Hook speaks our language, not just in words, but in how it looks and feels. It's all designed to resonate with us. Safaricom Hook understands that we crave freedom and seek value. That's why they created Make Your Bundle, so that we can customize our own data and talk time the way we want. And they didn't just expect us to find them. They came to us, from campus activations and TVET visits to major events like the Circle, Practicals, and Youth Connect. They showed up where we were. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it from my peers.
My life will change a lot. I'm so patient. I know it won't happen right now, but the small tricks I've gotten from these classes, I'm going to put them on practice and make my life better. Yeah.
Nilishukuru sana vile mulivyoniita. Nikafika pale, mkanikaribisha kama yule mse ako tu sawa.
So what's next? Safaricom Hook is more than just a platform. It's a movement, a space to create, connect, and grow. Tap into vision yako. Get hooked.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society. So our Smart Drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
Ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unachaji ile battery ya 12 volts ili ile mota iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick.
The winners of the innovative project are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu.
In a wide range of fields around the globe, many jobs are unfilled due to the lack of professionals skilled in technology. Together with academic institutions and their educators, we help students gain the career-ready technology skills they need for fulfilling careers, helping to close the digital skills gap and drive economic growth. With Oracle Academy, educational institutions, educators, and learners can be ready for what's next.
blind student, na hii blindness si eti nilizaliwa nayo. Nilikuwa blind after class 8. Then I came to Likon School for the Visually Impaired, ambapo nimesoma hadi niko form 4. And I love biology because biology imenisaidia nielewe ulimwengu vile uko, na nikuwe naweza solve world problems.
Globally, over 1 billion people live with some form of disability, yet only a few are given the chance to innovate through STEM. In 2025, 2 visually impaired students at the Young Scientists Kenyan National Science and Technology Exhibition set out to change that narrative. This is the story of their innovation, their determination, and their impact.
The winners of the Innovative Project in STEM Inclusivity Special Award in the 8th YSK National Science and Technology Exhibition are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart Drive.
Wheelchairs offer movement, but often depend on external assistance or power sources that are unreliable, expensive, or inaccessible. So the question became simple, yet bold. What if movement itself could create power? What if mobility could create independence? From that question, an idea was born.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society because many physical handicapped people experience this traditional wheelchair, often resulting to rely on guide who may take advantage of them. So our Smart Drive provides a solution because it can move automatically without being pushed. So our Smart Drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
So zile dynamos venye hii motor ina rotate, zile chains zitakuwa ziko connected na zile dynamos zingine, so itakuwa iko na uwezo wa kutoa hiyo electricity hizo dynamos, ambapo hapo huo moto ukitolewa vile tunauconnect, tunaweka pali pamoja, ambapo ukitoka hapo unaingia kwenye inverter, ambapo hizo dynamos ni 6 na kila dynamo ina produce 12 volts, ambapo ukitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unacharge ile battery ya 12 volts ili ile motor iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick. So ikitoka kwa controller sasa, ile controller ndio itakuwa iko na sensors sasa. Inagawa moto kama ni kwenye motors, acceleration, deceleration, siren, horns, indicators, so zitakuwa ziko programmed pale kwenye ile joystick.
In a world searching for sustainable futures, the students didn't just imagine one, they built it.
Our project can be applied also in motorbikes and vehicle, whereby in vehicle it uses something we know as coil, which generates electricity and enable the vehicle to move without using fuel or without being charged. So our project is not only used in wheelchair, it also can be applied in many other things.
It is innovation rooted in lived experience, sustainability driven by necessity, and a solution designed by those who understand the problem best.
Venye nilianza kufanya hii project haikuwa rahisi vile, kwa sababu unakuta kama mfano research kama vile unakuta inakuwa ngumu kwa sababu mimi mwenyewe niko short sighted. So nikianza kufanya research inafikia pahali macho yanakataa. Unabidi utafute mtu mwingine akufanyie research.
Innovation like this is born in schools that believe in potential beyond limitations, schools that nurture talent, curiosity, and courage in every student.
I think it was in 2020 or 2021, that is when I met Patience. One, she never used to talk. And she never used to mix with anyone. She never used to smile. She had no smile on her face. Then I realized she was just a girl who was traumatized. She had just gotten blind. She was not just blind, but she was also deaf.
Kitu ambacho mzazi anaweza kumtunuku mtoto kufikia wakati huu, elimu peke yake. Kwa hivyo analoniambia mimi huwa sina budi ninakuwa wa kuitikia.
Mentorship bridges the gap between idea and impact. It turns uncertainty into confidence and curiosity into purpose. For these students, mentorship was not optional. It was transformational.
Edward had his own mentor, and Patience had a separate mentor. We had about 7 students who were really interested in YSK, and I think they all brought projects.
I feel happy, one thing, because I never knew when she got sick and she became blind that she can go this far.
No journey of success is walked alone. Behind every achievement stands a network of support, school leadership that creates opportunity, teachers who nurture talent, and families who believe.
Alikuwa anasema hapo nyuma kabla hajaenda shule, mama, nataka niwe mtu mkubwa na mimi nitolewe kwa magazeti. Basi tukaona kama ni ndoto. Nikasema sema mama, wanaona hivi mimi ni mwelemavu, lakini nataka Mungu anibariki ili niwe mtu mkubwa, nionekane kwa magazeti, kwa TV. Nikamwambia amina.
Our teachers helped us to do researches in research work, and also they provided us with some equipment like laptops to do more research on it, and our parents give us support like encouragement, motivation, so things like that.
My work was just guiding her because I'm not part of the project. I didn't have a hand in it, but I just encouraged them to continue working hard, and they made it.
Supporting this journey is the RISA Fund.
RISA Fund is the Research and Innovation Systems for Africa Fund. It's a fund of UK international development. That's from the British High Commission here in Nairobi, but we are regional, hence Africa in our name. We're in 6 African countries, Kenya being one of them, and probably the country that we've, through the fund, invested most in. But we also work in Ethiopia, Rwanda, Nigeria, Ghana, and South Africa. So they're priority countries for overseas development assistance from the UK government. And RISA, as the title suggests, is Research and Innovation Systems for Africa. That's bringing together support for research. So a lot of our partners are university or third level institutions, and also secondary schools through our partnership with YSK. Innovation and research under our fund go hand in hand. We do support research strengthening deliberately, but we also support innovation and innovators.
Backed by UK International Development, RISA partners with Young Scientists Kenya to strengthen youth-led innovation and advance gender equality and social inclusion in STEM.
So the RISA Fund has been of integral impact to our programs, particularly with their goal in the GESI, that's the Gender Equity and Social Inclusion goal. And for this, they've been very key, especially this year, to support in ensuring that special needs students can get trained on some of the STEM skills, get access to career guidance, their teachers being equipped with some of the skills that they can be able to directly impact to their learners in the classrooms, and then also supporting students to participate in our national exhibition.
When the path feels uncertain, parents watch their children not only succeed, but redefine what success looks like. Their pride is quiet, deep, and unwavering. Because this victory belongs to more than just the students. It belongs to everyone who stood beside them.
Nashukuru alivyoenda mara 3. Ikawa ni furaha hiyo ya ajabu, akatuletea zawadi ya kikombe. Tukakaa pale na vigelegele na furaha, tukapigwa picha. Mama kule, kwani kule kuna nini? Kwani kuna nini?
Nilikuja nikasikia raha sana wakati wa kuwa nimefanya hizo research, nimepata hizo material, nimetengeneza mpaka hiyo kitu kweli naiona ina work. Na wale watu wenye walikuwa wanasema haiwezekani, sasa ninawaonyesha kuwa hii kitu ipo na inawezekana.
Patience has represented every single girl out there who is blind. Through her you can see the hope. You know that she lost her sight, but she still keeps going on. She's still giving it her best, and I believe she's working. She's showing even the other students in the school that they can also do it, and they should give it a trial, and also that out there is a chance for them.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu. Yeah, kwa hivyo tulifurahia sana kuona kwa gazeti, tukaambia mpaka babu yake, kuna babu yake mmoja ambaye kwa live pia alifurahi sana.
The STEM Inclusivity Award reflects a simple but powerful belief that innovation thrives when everyone is included.
So government has first invested in policies. We also have the National ICT Sector Policy. We also have the National Education Sector Strategic Plan 2023-2027.
Give celebrating some of the most innovative projects, and particularly one that is of key importance to us and some of our partners is the STEM Inclusivity Award, which celebrates projects that break barriers and give equal access to people or students with special needs. So all this ties to our Leave No Learner Behind initiative, which allows us to ensure that none of these special needs students are left behind, and how they can always be included in our programs and included in competitions such as this, for them to be able to grow and to learn from their peers.
We had never had more than 3 students taking physics in any particular year. But this year we have 8. Is it 8 or 9? And we give this thanks to YSK.
We've seen more students getting engaged in STEM subjects. We have received feedback from some of the past participants of how they've been able to participate in or rather take up STEM career pathways. We do have a few students on scholarship based off their participation in our activities and how they've been able to go to the tertiary level and still continue to grow their interest in sciences.
Tunawaunga mkono sana shirika, tunawaunga mkono nyote. Hawa watoto washikeni vizuri, mnafanya vizuri. Maana hawa mnapowashika vizuri, hata wale wengine ambao ni walemavu nao ambao wako huku nyanjani wamesahaulika, watasimama kupitiana na hawa ambao sahi mko nao.
The challenges will be normally to get the textbooks, because our learners with low vision normally use textbooks, and the textbooks normally come with the normal print, and it is really a struggle for them to read the normal print. So they need to use the assistive devices, some of them which are very expensive, and we depend on donations for them to be able to afford them. Most of these learners are not from well-off families.
There's very scarce funding in terms of for schools. Now imagine if that funding is even less for kids with disability or marginalized schools. We'll have a lot of challenges because we'll have a big community that is left behind. We need to support them more when they are growing up or when they are older. But I think your intervention again helps them to be more sustainable in knowledge, but also in be able to secure even jobs and innovations in the society where they can be self-sustaining without having help from other people.
These students did not wait for permission to innovate. They identified a challenge and designed a solution. Their story is a testament to determination, to mentorship, to the power of inclusive STEM education. But their journey also begs the question, what more could be achieved if every young person, regardless of ability, had access to opportunity, resources, and belief?
Imagine the potential if we can put in the hands and in the minds and give the resources to young people with disabilities to address their own challenges, what other kind of innovations they might come up with.
Every parent with a child who has a passion in the sciences, in STEM, in mathematics, please support them where you can. If there is an opportunity for this and they want to take part, please give your consent, give your support, and let your child try, because this is open for all of them, and they can also do better.
Join us in supporting the next generation of innovators because with opportunity and support, every student can achieve greatness.
All people are equal, and all of us, we should be independent even if you have disability.
Kwenye hii mambo na ubunifu ama kwenye hii miradi ndo mwanzo sasa nimeanza. Nikana kamba nilikuwa nimelala lakini nimeamka sasa.
In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook.
Oracle Academy offers teaching and learning resources on Java, database, project management, enterprise resource planning, cloud, Oracle Apex, and programming languages, and access to a range of technology and Oracle world-class software. Plus, the Oracle Academy Cloud program offers Oracle Cloud, Oracle Autonomous Database, compute virtual machines, and other tools free of charge, uniting educators, learners, and technology.
Young Scientists Kenya has been empowering young people to transform their communities through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics since 2018. YSK does this through STEM Outreach and Mentorship Program, Winners STEM Bootcamp, National Science and Technology Exhibition, YSK has recognized that the participation of both boys and girls in STEM in Kenya's arid and semi-arid land regions is poor and requires concerted effort to ensure that most students get interested in STEM and innovation.
My name is Ismail Abdashid, the Principal Senior Chief Alan of Girls Day Secondary School, a school that was established on April 2021, and it took its first batch of 4 months on August 2021. And as a head of institution, being the pioneer principal, we have started with only 22 students. Up to now, we have 330 students in terms of population. So 2023, that's a special year for us because we consider it a year of achievement. This is a year where now we had an opportunity to have interacted in Young Scientists Kenya.
The YSK has impacted the students, especially those who participated in the exhibition. Initially, they were shy. They were not able to speak in front of a gathering. But right now, they are outspoken. They have developed curiosity in terms of science. Initially, they didn't know the courses that they're going to pursue. But right now, they want to pursue STEM-related courses due to the impact, due to the interaction that YSK has shown them and provided a platform for them.
YSK helped me a lot, like confidence. I get confidence that I can do. So it showed me the ability I have, so I can do anything.
I'm supporting her to proceed ahead. Wheresoever she will go, I will go with her. So till she hits the head on the wall. Yeah. Any career she wishes, I'm standing with her as a parent.
Our learners have plotted up various projects which they have come up with in order to address problems which are facing this community. In the process of coming up with this project, they have really done their own research with few involvement of teachers who guide them in the way of coming up with the project, how to present the project. These projects have really enabled these learners to develop confidence and communication skills of presenting the project.
The title of my project is Utilizing Macadamia Shells for Sustainable Flow-Tide Production. In northern region, a lot of macadamia trees grows, and most of the people eat the nut inside and through the shells, leading into environmental pollutions. So we came up with our projects preserving the environment by recycling the macadamia shells into a sustainable flow-tide production, thereby reducing waste and also promoting environmental stewardship.
After winning the project, I've confidence in my ability that I can contribute and bring a meaningful change to the society, and that is why today I'm here and say I like to pursue career cybersecurity as one which is linked to STEM subjects.
Winning of award has inspired our siblings and the community at large. As most of our siblings, we are looking forward to emulate her struggle and be like her or even better than her in doing those findings and coming out with projects that will win awards as they go through their education pathways.
First, when I went to Nairobi, I flight by air. That's my first experience. The second experience is that when I reached Nairobi, I was like, wow, I interacted with many students from different countries. We exchanged ideas of how they run their school and how we run our school in Northeasterns.
Majaliwa inshallah matemuni yangu atakuwa ni mwenye atapata elimu pia.
When I finished school, I want to be a doctor. It's because of my uncle who he inspires me to be a doctor. I want to be like him. He's my role model.
Nuria tangu ameenda huku amebadilika, ni mtoto mrefu, ni mtoto anaweza soma kila kitu. Kuongea naye zamani alikuwa na oga ya kuongea, lakini siku hizi anaongeanga sana, hata kwa parade ni kama anatoa pitch bila kuokopa. Kwa hivyo kila mzazi naomba wapeleke watoto.
Say as an institution, this year, which we call 2025, we call it year of development and innovation. Development and innovation. I hear that we are so ambitious. I hear that we pray, God willing, we'll be the top. And if everything goes well, we are aiming to be the top and maybe go to Ireland. So for me, as I say, I welcome you. And generally the performance was also increased. The population, every single day, the request of the classes, for the rest of the classes, has increased. The demand has increased.
There have been various key lessons that have come out of working within Young Scientists Kenya. Let me say the first one, and the most crucial one, is the amount of innovation that comes out of the young people we work with.
I came to YSK in 2019, and I went to see the finals and of the national exhibition. And actually, I saw a very amazing speech from our president. He was deputy president at the time, but he was talking about how Kenya only had 25% of university graduates doing STEM subjects.
To have a programme like this that focuses on high school children, we thought could be important and impactful, and I think it has been. So we're very happy to continue the partnership 7 years later and to see it flourishing and growing into counties right across the country. I think YSK has really developed its programming and its efforts to ensure that marginalised learners are included. Young Scientists Kenya isn't just limited to schools from richer areas. It spreads out right across the country into the ASLs, into places where students mightn't have the same resources, and the idea is that finance or geography won't stop those who are interested in STEM, because I think we need the ideas of everybody. We need the lived experience across the country, across experiences, because that will bring innovation and creativity into the future, and I think that's something that Ireland is very committed to.
For me, it's all about the students, right? And I see now, I'm in the world of tech and in the professional world, but I'm seeing, past winners, past participants of YSK. I'm seeing them coming to the workplace now. We've been going 7 years. I'm seeing them now, graduating from university. Some of them even doing startups while they're in school, having their own businesses. I'm seeing people I know that I've interacted with at YSK finals and outreach. I'm seeing them CEO, COO of companies, startup companies. But this is amazing. So I think, I definitely know we're having an impact. Those partners who are working very closely with us as well, I think they see this side of it as well as the the numbers and the stats, which I think are showing what we're doing. Yeah.
She's the daughter of the family, and she's the daughter of the year. Yeah. In fact, when I saw her on the Facebook, I was overjoyed. Yeah, I was just because this is the girl whom I trained, and she brought at least something good for the county. So the family would stand with her.
I think from our side, what we are saying is that as we come into 2025, as we have the programs that Young Scientists will be having, because we'll be having our outreach programs in the first and second term where we go to different schools. We'll be having a winners boot camp in April where we bring together winners who have won the various categories and provide them training and skilling. And we'll also be having the exhibition in the first weeks of August 2025. There's various ways that anyone and everyone can participate and can support. We can support from as high as sponsoring some of our programs, or even individually supporting a student to attend the exhibition. Any and all support is welcome, and we really welcome you as a partner, as a possible partner, as someone who has passion to support these young people in their journey.
Since 2018, YSK has expanded its reach across all 47 counties of Kenya, engaging over 850 schools, including 21 special needs schools. Our impact is reflected in the 250,000 plus students who have participated in our programs, supported by 850 teachers and over 600 STEM mentors. Through our National Science and Technology Exhibition, 1,700 projects have been showcased, leading to 259 students winning various awards. Notably, 15 winners have received full tuition scholarships for their tertiary education, while 2 students have secured trademarks for their technovation. We extend our deepest gratitude to our partners, whose unwavering support has been instrumental in making STEM education accessible to all. Together, we continue to inspire and empower the next generation of innovators.
As Oracle's global philanthropic educational program, Oracle Academy helps educators in countries and communities around the world advance technology education, skills, innovation, and inclusion. Oracle Academy offers academic institutions and their educators free teaching and learning resources that help prepare millions of learners with hands-on practice and career-relevant skills. These technology skills open doors and career possibilities.
My name is Rose, but my friends call me Rosie. I'm 21 and part of Kenya's biggest and boldest generation. We make up over 57% of the population, and trust, we are here to shake things up. We are purpose-driven. We don't just want change, we are the change, stepping up where the generation before us fell short. We fear not succeeding in life, we fear missing out on current and trending activities, and in the past, we were viewed as lazy, opinionated, phone-addicted, and unfocused. But we recently proved to the world that we are different. Let's be real. We dream big. We have the ideas and the talent, but we just lack the resources and the opportunities to live up to our full potential. The thing is, we don't just want ready-made solutions. We want to be part of building them. We are the heartbeat of creativity, innovation, and change. Safaricom has always understood the need to engage us, and that's why we are a big bet for driving acquisition as the organization shifts from being product-led to segment-led. They brought us in. They didn't just assume what we wanted. They sat down with us. They listened. They learned. And since then, they've teamed up with brands we love, giving us access to tangible opportunities and the best experiences. You see, tech, it's not just about gadgets. It's about giving us digital skills that open doors. Career is about conventional and unconventional careers. Think mentorship, training, and networking with people who can help us level up. Culture is about self-expression, whether it's fashion, music, dance, or content creation. Safaricom Hook helps us turn our passions into careers. But it didn't stop there. Safaricom Hook speaks our language, not just in words, but in how it looks and feels. It's all designed to resonate with us. Safaricom Hook understands that we crave freedom and seek value. That's why they created Make Your Bundle, so that we can customize our own data and talk time the way we want. And they didn't just expect us to find them. They came to us, from campus activations and TVET visits to major events like the Circle, Practicals, and Youth Connect. They showed up where we were. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it from my peers.
My life will change a lot. I'm so patient. I know it won't happen right now, but the small tricks I've gotten from these classes, I'm going to put them on practice and make my life better. Yeah.
Nilishukuru sana vile mulivyoniita. Nikafika pale, mkanikaribisha kama yule mse ako tu sawa.
So what's next? Safaricom Hook is more than just a platform. It's a movement, a space to create, connect, and grow. Tap into vision yako. Get hooked.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society. So our Smart Drive is powered by Dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
Ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unacharge ile battery ya 12 volts ili ile mota iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick.
The winners of the innovative project are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu.
In a wide range of fields around the globe, many jobs are unfilled due to the lack of professionals skilled in technology. Together with academic institutions and their educators, we help students gain the career-ready technology skills they need for fulfilling careers, helping to close the digital skills gap and drive economic growth. With Oracle Academy, educational institutions, educators, and learners can be ready for what's next.
Mimi ni blind student na hii blindness si eti nilizaliwa nayo. Nilikuwa blind after class 8. Then I came to Likon School for the visually impaired. Ambapo nimesoma hadi niko form 4. And I love biology because biology imenisaidia nielewe ulimwengu vile uko na nikuwe naweza solve world problems.
Globally, over 1 billion people live with some form of disability, yet only a few are given the chance to innovate through STEM. In 2025, 2 visually impaired students at the Young Scientists Kenyan National Science and Technology Exhibition set out to change that narrative. This is the story of their innovation, their determination, and their impact.
The winners of the innovative project in STEM Inclusivity Special Award in the 8th YSK National Science and Technology Exhibition are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart Drive.
Wheelchairs offer movement, but often depend on external assistance or power sources that are unreliable, expensive, or inaccessible. So the question became simple, yet bold. What if movement itself could create power? What if mobility could create independence? From that question, an idea was born.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society because many physical handicapped people experience this traditional wheelchair, often resulting to rely on guide who may take advantage of them. So our Smart Drive provides a solution because it can move automatically without being pushed. So our Smart Drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
So zile dynamos venye hii motor ina rotate, zile chains zitakuwa ziko connected na zile dynamos zingine, so itakuwa iko na uwezo wa kutoa hiyo electricity hizo dynamos, ambapo hapo huo moto ukitolewa vile tunauconnect, tunaweka pali pamoja, ambapo ukitoka hapo unaingia kwenye inverter ambapo hizo dynamos ni 6 na kila dynamo ina produce 12 volts, ambapo ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unacharge ile battery ya 12 volts ili ile mota iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick. So ikitoka kwa controller sasa, ile controller ndio itakuwa iko na sensors sasa. Inagawa moto kama ni kwenye motors, acceleration, deceleration, siren, horns, indicators, so zitakuwa ziko programmed pale kwenye ile joystick.
In a world searching for sustainable futures, the students didn't just imagine one, they built it.
Our project can be applied also in motorbikes and vehicle, whereby in vehicle it uses something we know as coil, which generates electricity and enable the vehicle to move without using fuel or without being charged. So our project is not only used in wheelchair, it also can be applied in many other things.
It is innovation rooted in lived experience, sustainability driven by necessity, and a solution designed by those who understand the problem best.
Venye nilianza kufanya hii project haikuwa rahisi vile, kwa sababu unakuta kama mfano research kama vile unakuta inakuwa ngumu, kwa sababu mimi mwenyewe niko short sighted. So nikianza kufanya research inafikia pahali macho yanakataa, unabidi utafute mtu mwingine akufanyie research.
Innovation like this is born in schools that believe in potential beyond limitations, schools that nurture talent, curiosity, and courage in every student.
I think it was in 2020 or 2021, that is when I met Patience. One, she never used to talk, and she never used to mix with anyone. She never used to smile. She had no smile on her face. Then I realized she was just a girl who was traumatized. She had just gotten blind. She was not just blind, but she was also deaf.
Kitu ambacho mzazi anaweza kumtunuku mtoto kufikia wakati huu, elimu peke yake. Kwa hivyo analoniambia mimi huwa sina budi ninakuwa wa kuitikia.
Mentorship bridges the gap between idea and impact. It turns uncertainty into confidence and curiosity into purpose. For these students, mentorship was not optional. It was transformational.
Edward had his own mentor, and Patience had a separate mentor. We had about 7 students who were really interested in YSK, and I think they all brought projects.
I feel happy, one thing, because I never knew when she got sick and she became blind that she can go this far.
No journey of success is walked alone. Behind every achievement stands a network of support, school leadership that creates opportunity, teachers who nurture talent, and families who believe.
Alikuwa anasema hapo nyuma kabla hajaenda shule, mama, nataka niwe mtu mkubwa na mimi nitolewe kwa magazeti. Basi tukaona kama ni ndoto. Nikasema sema mama, wanaona hivi mimi ni mwelemavu, lakini nataka Mungu anibariki ili niwe mtu mkubwa, nionekane kwa magazeti, kwa ma-TV. Nikamwambia amina.
Our teachers helped us to do researches in research work, and also they provided us with some equipment like laptops to do more research on it, and our parents give us support like encouragement, motivation, so things like that.
My work was just guiding her because I'm not part of the project. I didn't have a hand in it, but I just encouraged them to continue working hard, and they made it.
Supporting this journey is the RISA Fund.
RISA Fund is the Research and Innovation Systems for Africa Fund. It's a fund of UK international development. That's from the British High Commission here in Nairobi, but we are regional, hence Africa in our name. We're in 6 African countries, Kenya being one of them, and probably the country that we've, through the fund, invested most in. But we also work in Ethiopia, Rwanda, Nigeria, Ghana, and South Africa. So they're priority countries for overseas development assistance from the UK government. And RISA, as the title suggests, is Research and Innovation Systems for Africa. That's bringing together support for research. So a lot of our partners are university or third level institutions, and also secondary schools through our partnership with YSK. Innovation and research under our fund go hand in hand. We do support research strengthening deliberately, but we also support innovation and innovators.
Backed by UK International Development, RISA partners with Young Scientists Kenya to strengthen youth-led innovation and advance gender equality and social inclusion in STEM.
So the RISA Fund has been of integral impact to our programs, particularly with their goal in the GESI, that's the Gender Equity and Social Inclusion goal. And for this, they've been very key, especially this year, to support in ensuring that special needs students can get trained on some of the STEM skills, get access to career guidance, their teachers being equipped with some of the skills that they can be able to directly impact to their learners in the classrooms, and then also supporting students to participate in our national exhibition.
When the path feels uncertain, parents watch their children not only succeed, but redefine what success looks like. Their pride is quiet, deep, and unwavering. Because this victory belongs to more than just the students. It belongs to everyone who stood beside them.
Nashukuru alivyoenda mara tatu. Ikawa ni furaha hiyo ya ajabu. Akatuletea zawadi ya kikombe. Tukakaa pale na vigelegele na furaha. Tukapigwa picha. Majirani wakashangaa, wakasimama kule. Kwani kule kuna nini? Kwani kuna nini?
Nilikuja nikasikia raha sana wakati wa kuwa nimefanya hizo research, nimepata hizo material, nimetengeneza mpaka hiyo kitu kweli naiona ina work. Na wale watu wenye walikuwa wanasema haiwezekani, sasa ninawaonyesha kuwa hii kitu ipo na inawezekana.
Patience has represented every single girl out there who is blind. Through her you can see the hope. You know that she lost her sight, but she still keeps going on. She's still giving it her best, and I believe she's working. She's showing even the other students in the school that they can also do it, and they should give it a trial, and also that out there is a chance for them.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu. Kwa hivyo tulifurahia sana kuona kwa gazeti, tukaambia mpaka babu yake, kuna babu yake mmoja ambaye kwa live pia alifurahi sana.
The STEM Inclusivity Award reflects a simple but powerful belief that innovation thrives when everyone is included.
So government has first invested in policies. We also have the National ICT Sector Policy. We also have the National Education Sector Strategic Plan 2023-2027. Which fronts for inclusion or inclusive STEM?
We have many awards that we normally give celebrating some of the most innovative projects, and particularly one that is of key importance to us and some of our partners is the STEM Inclusivity Award, which celebrates projects that break barriers and give equal access to people or students with special needs. So all this ties to our Learner Behind initiative, which allows us to ensure that none of these special needs students are left behind, and how they can always be included in our programs and included in competitions such as this, for them to be able to grow and to learn from their peers.
We had never had more than 3 students taking physics in any particular year. But this year we have 8. Is it 8 or 9? And we give this thanks to YSK.
We've seen more students getting engaged in STEM subjects. We have received feedback from some of the past participants of how they've been able to participate in or rather take up STEM career pathways. We do have a few students on scholarship based off their participation in our activities and how they've been able to go to the tertiary level and still continue to grow their interest in sciences.
Tunawaunga mkono sana shirika, tunawaunga mkono nyote. Hawa watoto washikeni vizuri, mnafanya vizuri. Maana hawa mnapowashika vizuri, hata wale wengine ambao ni walemavu nao ambao wako huku nyanjani wamesahaulika, watasimama kupitiana na hawa ambao sahi mko nao.
The challenges will be normally to get the textbooks, because our learners with low vision normally use textbooks, and the textbooks normally come with the normal print, and it is really a struggle for them to read the normal print. So they need to use the assistive devices Some of them which are very expensive, and we depend on donations for them to be able to afford them. Most of these learners are not from well-off families.
There's very scarce funding in terms of for schools. Now imagine if that funding is even less for kids with disability or marginalized schools. We'll have a lot of challenges because we'll have a big community that is left behind. We need to support them more when they are growing up or when they are older. But I think your intervention again helps them to be more sustainable in knowledge, but also in be able to secure even jobs and innovations in the society where they can be self-sustaining without having help from other people.
These students did not wait for permission to innovate. They identified a challenge and designed a solution. Their story is a testament to determination, to mentorship, to the power of inclusive STEM education. But their journey also begs the question, what more could be achieved if every young person, regardless of ability, had access to opportunity, resources, and belief?
Imagine the potential if we can put in the hands and in the minds and give the resources to young people with disabilities to address their own challenges, what other kind of innovations they might come up with.
Every parent with a child who has a passion in the sciences, in STEM, in mathematics, please support them where you can. If there is an opportunity for this and they want to take part, please give your consent, give your support, and let your child try, because this is open for all of them, and they can also do better.
Join us in supporting the next generation of innovators, because with opportunity and support, every student can achieve greatness.
All people are equal, and all of us, we should be independent even if you have disability.
Kwenye hii mambo na ubunifu ama kwenye hii miradi ndo mwanzo sasa nimeanza. Nikana kamba nilikuwa nimelala lakini nimeamka sasa.
In my hands, niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook.
Oracle Academy offers teaching and learning resources on Java, Cloud, Oracle Apex, and programming languages, and access to a range of technology and Oracle world-class software. Plus, the Oracle Academy Cloud program offers Oracle Cloud, Oracle Autonomous Database, Compute Virtual Machines, and other tools free of charge, uniting educators, learners, and technology.
Young Scientists Kenya has been empowering young people to transform their communities through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics since 2018. YSK does this through STEM Outreach and Mentorship Program, Winners STEM Bootcamp, National Science and Technology Exhibition, YSK has recognized that the participation of both boys and girls in STEM in Kenya's arid and semi-arid land regions is poor and requires concerted effort to ensure that most students get interested in STEM and innovation.
My name is Ismail Abdashid, the Principal Senior Chief Agan Girls Day Secondary School, a school that was established on April 2021, and it took its first batch of 4 months on August 2021. And as a head of institution, being the pioneer principal, we have started with only 22 students. Up to now, we have 330 students in terms of population. So 2023, that's a special year for us because we consider it a year of achievement. This is a year where now we had an opportunity to have interacted in Young Scientists Kenya.
The YSK has impacted the students, especially those who participated in the exhibition. Initially, they were shy. They were not able to speak in front of a gathering. But right now, they are outspoken. They have developed curiosity in terms of science. Initially, they didn't know the courses that they're going to pursue. But right now, they want to pursue STEM-related courses due to the impact, due to the interaction that YSK has shown them and provided a platform for them.
YSK helped me a lot, like confidence. I get confidence that I can do. So it showed me the ability I have, so I can do anything.
I'm supporting her to proceed ahead. Wheresoever she will go, I will go with her. So till she hits the head on the wall. Yeah. Any career she wishes, I'm standing with her as a parent.
Our learners have plotted up various projects which they have come up with in order to address problems which are facing this community. In the process of coming up with this project, they have really done their own research with few involvement of teachers who guide them in the way of coming up with the project, how to present the project. These projects have really enabled these learners to develop confidence and communication skills of presenting the project.
The title of my project is Utilizing Macadamia Shells for Sustainable Flow-Tide Production. In northern region, a lot of macadamia trees grows, and most of the people eat the nut inside and through the shells, leading into environmental pollutions. So we came up with our projects preserving the environment by recycling the macadamia shells into a sustainable flow-tide production, thereby reducing waste and also promoting environmental stewardship.
After winning the project, I've confidence in my ability that I can contribute and bring a meaningful change to the society, and that is why today I'm here and say I like to pursue career cybersecurity as one which is linked to STEM subjects.
Winning of award has inspired our siblings and the community at large. As most of our siblings, we are looking forward to emulate her struggle and be like her or even better than her in doing those findings and coming out with projects that will win awards as they go through their education pathways.
First, when I went to Nairobi, I flied by air. That's my first experience. The second experience is that when I reached Nairobi, I was like, wow, I interacted with many students from different countries. We exchanged ideas of how they run their school and how we run our school in Northeasterns.
Majaliwa inshallah matimu yangu atakuwa atapata
haya tuangushe twawasha moto 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 wa fikra moto wa kesho moto wa ISK twawasha moto moto wa fikra moto wa kesho moto wa ISK ndoto imeota mizizi tuko hapa. Zinawaka na tunangaza Kenya sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto moto wa fikra moto wa kesho moto wa ISK twawasha moto wa fikra moto wa kesho moto wa ISK ndoto imeota mizizi tuko hapa twazidi kupaa mwanga wa maarifa wa ISK twasonga ndoto imetimia. Go by escape. We stepping in. New wave. Eyes open. Let's go. Mind running, we don't sleep. Got a vision, we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it. We make it ours. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Are you ready? We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean. Eco Wise K got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones they wanna understand. We shake the rhythm. We shape the plan. We moving forward. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. Hey! We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we generation. Watch us move. We got nothing left to prove. Just watch us move. We're writing the story. Yeah, we're writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We're writing the story. Yeah, we're writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We build it up. Yeah, we taking it home. Nico, why you scared? We making it real. Young scientists, we shape tomorrow. Twende kazi. We shape tomorrow. From a classroom comes a dream. Every question lights a beam. Young minds rising, watch us grow. Turning what if into let's go. From the coast to mountain skies, Kilandoto comes alive. Hands together, hearts awake. Building futures we will make. Hatusubiri, tunaanza sasa. Step by step, tunapanda juu. Ignite exhibition, twende mbele. YSK pamoja nawe. We shape tomorrow. Step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high. Tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow. Vision yetu, let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future ni yetu. We're gonna shine. Dream, build, so shine.
1, 2, testing. All right. Young scientists, let's come back to the meeting area. Let's make our way to the meeting area so that we can begin the next session. Mtoto News is ready for you. Mtoto News have prepared something fantastic. Let's come back.
We shape tomorrow. Step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high. Tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow. Vision yetu, let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future ni yetu. We're gonna shine. Get beauty, showcase, showcase, share it, outreach, show it, YSK. Let's go. Get beauty, showcase, showcase, share it, outreach, show it.
All right. Announcement, young scientist, announcement. All right. So I'm being told that you stay in your stations for the next 15 minutes. All right. There's some people going around. They need to check your project. All right. So we still maintain in our stations for about 15 minutes and then we'll come back inside. So for the next 15 minutes.
wise kid. We stepping in, new wave, eyes open. Let's go. Mind running, we don't sleep. Got a vision, we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it. We make it ours. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Are you ready? We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean. Eco Wise K got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones they wanna understand. We shape the rhythm. We shape the plan. We moving forward. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Every question, every spark, lighting up the dark. We the generation. Watch us move. We got nothing left to prove. Just watch us move. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We build it up. Yeah, we taking it home. Nico, YSK, we making it real.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Young scientist Kenya. We far forward tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code sasa YSK. Equation kwa page lakini vision ni kubwa, na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt.
An announcement. There's a student from Sheikh Ali Senior School. All right, you're being looked, unatafutwa, so that your project can be judged.
Oya DJ, gonga yolo drum. Niko YSK, niko juu. Twende. Form ni gani? Tamzima unajua base iko ready. Young Scientist Kenya 9th exhibition. Let's go. Nilianza na wazo kwa kona ya hood. Niko na shida nkasema it's good. Sikulala usiku nika craft strategy. Akili ni mali si unajua energy brain do plug system nika set. Kila msemta akasema no sweat. Siku complain nilileta answer kutoka idea. Sasa ni banga wera ni clean. Swaga ni high tunajenga future tunaruka sky. Oya madini weka battery full. Hatuvani fujo tunafanya rule. For me me change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye. Twende kabisa. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 354. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Kutoka ushagwa dipande za nai. Wana innovator wafanyi urai. Prototype leo biashara kesho tuna fix kabila story na mchezo kipaji na vision solution kwa ground. Kila state sasa inasikia sound. Kodi kafungwa njia light ikawaka. Kila kijana sasa nangaa kama nyota. Tume take over. Zero uoga. Mambo ni moto bright future tunachora. Oya majini. Weka battery full. Hatufanyi fujo tunafanya rule. For me me change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye. Twende kabisa. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 254. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Nani yako ready ku change Kenya? Sisi. Nani yako na akili na power? Sisi. Tunasonga wapi? Mbele au nyuma? Mbele. Na leo form ni gani? Niko. Hai! Twende sasa. Oya. Twende sasa. Oya. Twende sasa. Oya. Twende sasa. Oya. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 354. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Akili ni mali. Njia ya STEM ni smart. Young Scientist Kenya. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko juu. Kabisa. Young Scientists, we shape tomorrow. Twende kazi. We shape tomorrow. From a classroom comes a dream. Every question lights a beam. Young minds rising, watch us grow. Turning what if into let's go. From the coast to mountain skies. Kilandoto comes alive. Hands together, hearts awake. Building futures we will make. Hatusubiri, tunaanza sasa. Step by step, tunapanda juu. Night exhibition, twende mbele. YSK pamoja nawe. We shape tomorrow. Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana waieske moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu. Giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita. Hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa haina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka, haya tuangushe. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka na tunangaza Kenya. Sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza. Leo tunangaza kama taa za jahazi, kizazi kipya tunachora ramani. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa, ISK twasonga. Ndoto imetimia. Nigga, ISK. We stepping in. New wave, eyes open. Let's go. Man,
Mind running, we don't sleep. Got a vision, we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together, making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it. We make it ours. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Are you ready? We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We writing the story. Yeah, we writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Look around, see the motion. Ideas flowing like the ocean. Nico YSK got the blueprint in our hands now. We the ones they wanna understand. We shake the rhythm, we shake the plan. We moving forward. Step by step, we making moves, breaking the limits, nothing to lose. We hold the keys, we open doors. This is the moment, this is yours. Let it drop. Hey! We writing the story. The dream and bringing it home. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We're writing the story. Yeah, we're writing the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. Nigani Tamzima unajua basic already. Young Scientist Kenya 9th exhibition. Let's go. Nilianza na wazo kwa kona ya hood. Niko na shida nkasema it's good. Sikulala siku nika craft strategy. Akili ni mali si unajua energy brain do plug system nika set. Kila msemta akasema no sweat. Siku complain nilileta answer kutoka idea. Sasa ni banga wera ni clean. Swaga ni high tunajenga future tunaruka sky. Oya majini weka battery full. Hatuvani fujo tunafanya rule. For we may change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye. Twende kabisa. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 354. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Kutoka ushagwa dipande za nine. Wana innovator wafanyi urai. Prototype leo biashara kesho tuna fix kabila story na mchezo kipaji na vision solution kwa ground. Kila state sasa inasikia sound. Kodi kafungwa njia light ikawaka. Kila kijana sasa nangaa kama nyota. Tume take over. Zero uoga. Mambo ni moto bright future tunachora. Hoya majini. Weka battery full. Hatufanyi fujo tunafanya rule. For me may change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende aye. Twende kabisa. Niko
kuchange Kenya? Sisi. Nani ako na akili na power? Sisi. Tunasonga wapi? Mbele au nyuma? Mbele. Na leo form ni gani? Niko.
Alfajiri imefika, upepo mwanana waiske moyoni, haya twende. Swali dogo kichwani likikosa jibu, njia zikifungwa twajaribu na kujaribu, giza likitanda twawasha mwanga, tunatega sikio, maarifa yaita, hatungoji bahati, tunajichorea njia, safari inaanza. Moto wa fikra uzimiki, bahari ya maarifa ina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Uko tayari? Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Kama ngalawa kwenye maji marefu, tunavuka wimbi, hatuogopi upepo. Chembe ndogo leo, kesho ni sayari. Sisi wavumbuzi, siri twafumbua. Kila tawi jipya linaanza na mzizi, twatengeneza kesho. Moto wa fikra hauzimiki, bahari ya maarifa ina mwisho. Tukianguka leo, kesho twasimama. Wakati ndio huu, macho yamefunguka. Haya tuangushe, twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa. Twazidi kupaa, twende, fikra zinawaka, na tunangaza Kenya. Sawa, kesho ni yetu. Haya, kila jaribio lilitufunza, tulipokosea ndipo tulijifunza, leo tunaangaza kama taa za jahazi. Kizazi kipya tunachora ramani, twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Twawasha moto, moto, moto wa fikra, moto wa fikra, moto wa kesho, moto, moto wa ISK. Ndoto imeota mizizi, tuko hapa, twazidi kupaa, mwanga wa maarifa, ISK twasonga, ndoto imetimia.
Young scientist Kenya, 344 tunapanda. Brain on fire. 3, 2, 1. YSK. Nilianza na swali, nakatafuta clue, nikacrack hiyo code, sasa YSK. Equation kwa page, lakini vision ni kubwa, na build future daily, si story ya kesho tu. Akili ni currency, siwezi bankrupt. Idea ikiland, kila msea na stuck. Prototype mezani, bado iko rough. Kesho ni invention, leo nafanya tough. Nikiangalia mtaa, naona mission. Maji power road zote ni decision. Hatulali tukicomplain kila season. Tuna build solution, hiyo ndio vision. Science kwa veins, determination. Mathdo language ya innovation. Kila calculation ni transformation. Young scientist, ndio generation. Hands juu, brain juu, dream juu, team juu. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM, ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK, keyboard inalia kama piano. Lines zangu clean, kuna error. Logically kliko calculator. Move moja mbele, mini innovator. Blueprint chini, kesho ni tower. Solar juu ya roof, sasa tuna power. Bridge tuna build, hakuna baria. Akili kiledo, hakuna warrior. Robot inacheza, sensor inaona. Data ikiongea, solution inaonekana. Math ndio compass, route inaonekana. Science ni torch, njia inaangaza. Si mchezo, hii ni elevation. Kila project ni celebration. Kutoka classroom paka nation. YSK ndio motivation. Hands juu, brain juu, dream juu, team juu. Oya twende, hakuna nyuma. YSK, tunapanda. YSK, 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 brain. YSK, YSK, STEM ndio vibe. YSK, future bright. YSK, akili ndio flex. YSK, solution fast. YSK, 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 Kenya yote. YSK. Nani who build future? Sisi. Nani huleta solutions? Sisi. Nani yako na vision? Sisi. YSK, YSK, brain. YSK, Kenya. YSK, everybody. YSK, YSK, brain. YSK, science move. YSK, math flow. YSK, engineer dreams. SK, YSK, code the future. YSK, build tomorrow. YSK, Kenya yote, Kenya yote. YSK, hakuna limit, hakuna ceiling. Akili ndio engine, STEM ndio movement. Young scientist Kenya. YSK, YSK, YSK. Young scientists, we shape tomorrow. Twende kazi. We shape tomorrow.
classroom comes a dream. Every question lights a beam. Young minds rising, watch us grow. Turning what if into let's go. From the coast to mountain skies, Kilandoto comes alive. Hands together, hearts awake, building futures we will make. Hatusubiri, tunaanza sasa, step by step, tunapanda juu. Ignite exhibition, twende mbele, YSK pamoja nawe. We shape tomorrow, step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high, tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow, vision yetu, let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future ni yetu, we're gonna shine. Dream, build, so shine, shine. YSK, dream, build, so shine, shine. Bootcamp days and late night plans, tunajenga hand in hand. From an idea to real design, bringing dreams to life in time. Exhibition, standing proud, sharing every dream out loud. Kila project, story mpya, innovation starts with us. Hakuna kurudi, only forward. Every challenge makes us stronger. Night exhibition, hear the call. STEM is opening doors for us. We shape tomorrow, step by step, twende go. Young scientists Kenya, rise up high. Tuko tayari. Touch the sky. We shape tomorrow, vision yetu, let it shine. Young scientists Kenya, now's our time. Future ni yetu, we're gonna shine. Bootcamp, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, YSK, let's go. Bootcamp, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, ni yetu, own it. Bootcamp, build it. Bootcamp, build it. Bootcamp, build it. Showcase, share it. Bootcamp, build it, build it, build bootcamp, build it, build it, build bootcamp, build it, build it. Showcase, share it. YSK, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bootcamp, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, ni yetu, own it. Bootcamp, build it, showcase, share it, outreach, grow it, ni yetu, own it. Kenya, Kenya, Young scientists, Kenya, young scientists, Kenya, young scientists, Kenya, young scientists. Shape tomorrow, Southeast Asia, let them know. Young scientists, Kenya, loud and clear. Love the future starts right here. Hey, hey, we shape tomorrow. Kutoka chini, now we rise. Young scientists Kenya, shining bright. Kesho ni yetu. Own the light. Dream, build, so shine. Hey, hey. Dream, build, so shine. Hey. YSK, 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 YSK. Hey, we shape tomorrow. Future ni yetu. Twende pamoja.
Oya DJ, gonga yolo drum. Niko YSK, niko juu. Twende. Form ni gani? Tamzima unajua base iko ready. Young Scientist Kenya 9th exhibition. Let's go. Nilianza na wazo kwa kona ya hood. Niko na shida nkasema it's good. Sikulala usiku nika craft strategy. Akili ni mali si unajua energy brain do plug system nika set. Kila msemta akasema no sweat. Siku complain nilileta answer kutoka idea. Sasa ni banga wera ni clean. Swaga ni high tunajenga future tunaruka sky. Oya majini. Weka battery full. Hatuvani fujo tunafanya rule. For me me change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende kabisa. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 354. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Kutoka ushagwa dipande za nai. Wana innovator wafanyi urai. Prototype leo biashara kesho tuna fix kabila story na mchezo kipaji na vision solution kwa ground. Kila state sasa inasikia sound. Kodi kafungwa njia light ikawaka. Kila kijana sasa nangaa kama nyota. Tume take over. Zero uoga. Mambo ni moto bright future tunachora. Oya majini. Weka battery full. Hatufanyi fujo tunafanya rule. For me me change. Machali madada tukishikana mikono tuna move Gaza. Twende kabisa. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Shida tukisolve tunasonga juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Akili ni power. 354. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Niko YSK. Niko juu. Idea iko fire tuna wasiwasi. Future ni yetu tunapiga kazi. Nani yako ready ku change Kenya? Sisi. Nani
Mimi ni blind student na hii blindness si eti nilizaliwa nayo. Nilikuwa blind after class 8. Then I came to Likon School for the visually impaired. Ambapo nimesoma hadi niko form 4. And I love biology because biology imenisaidia nielewe ulimwengu vile uko na nikuwe naweza solve world problems.
Globally, over 1 billion people live with some form of disability, yet only a few are given the chance to innovate through STEM. In 2025, 2 visually impaired students at the Young Scientists Kenya National Science and Technology Exhibition set out to change that narrative. This is the story of their innovation, their determination, and their impact.
The winners of the Innovative Project in STEM Inclusivity Special Award in the 8th YSK National Science and Technology Exhibition are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart Drive.
Wheelchairs offer movement, but often depend on external assistance or power sources that are unreliable, expensive, or inaccessible. So the question became simple, yet bold. What if movement itself could create power? What if mobility could create independence? From that question, an idea was born.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society because many physical handicapped people experience this traditional wheelchair, often resulting to rely on guide who may take advantage of them. So our Smart Drive provides a solution because it can move automatically without being pushed. So our Smart Drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
So zile dynamos venye hii motor ina rotate, zile chains zitakuwa ziko connected na zile dynamos zingine, so itakuwa iko na uwezo wa kutoa hiyo electricity hizo dynamos, ambapo hapo huo moto ukitolewa vile tuna connect, tunaweka pali pamoja, ambapo ukitoka hapo unaingia kwenye inverter, ambapo hizo dynamos ni 6 na kila dynamo ina produce 12 volts, ambapo ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unachaji ile betri ya 12 volts ili ile mota iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa, ambao ni joystick. So ikitoka kwa controller sasa, ile controller ndio itakuwa iko na sensors sasa. Inagawa moto kama ni kwenye motors, acceleration, deceleration, siren, horns, indicators. So zitakuwa ziko programmed pale kwenye ile joystick.
In a world searching for sustainable futures, the students didn't just imagine one, they built it.
Our project can be applied also in motorbikes and vehicle, whereby in vehicle it uses something we know as coil, which generates electricity and enable the vehicle to move without using fuel or without being charged. So our project is not only used in wheelchair, it also can be applied in many other things.
It is innovation rooted in lived experience, sustainability driven by necessity, and a solution designed by those who understand the problem best.
Venye nilianza kufanya hii project haikuwa rahisi vile, kwa sababu unakuta kama mfano research kama vile unakuta inakuwa ngumu, kwa sababu mimi mwenyewe niko short sighted. So nikianza kufanya research inafikia pahali macho yanakataa, unabidi utafute mtu mwingine akufanyie research.
Innovation like this is born in schools that believe in potential beyond limitations, schools that nurture talent, curiosity, and courage in every student.
I think it was in 2020 or 2021, that is when I met Patience. One, she never used to talk, and she never used to mix with anyone. She never used to smile. She had no smile on her face. Then I realized she was just a girl who was traumatized. She had just gotten blind. She was not just blind, but she was also deaf.
Kitu ambacho mzazi anaweza kumtunuku mtoto kufikia wakati huu, elimu peke yake. Kwa hivyo analoniambia mimi huwa sina budi ninakuwa wa kuitikia.
Mentorship bridges the gap between idea and impact. It turns uncertainty into confidence and curiosity into purpose. For these students, mentorship was not optional. It was transformational.
Edward had his own mentor, and Patience had a separate mentor. We had about 7 students who were really interested in YSK, and I think they all brought projects.
I feel happy, one thing, because I never knew when she got sick and she became blind that she can go this far.
No journey of success is walked alone. Behind every achievement stands a network of support, school leadership that creates opportunity, teachers who nurture talent, and families who believe.
Alikuwa anasema hapo nyuma kabla hajaenda shule, mama, nataka niwe mtu mkubwa na mimi nitolewe kwa magazeti. Basi tukaona kama ni ndoto. Nikasema sema mama, wanaona hivi mimi ni mwelemavu, lakini nataka Mungu anibariki ili niwe mtu mkubwa, nionekane kwa magazeti, kwa TV. Nikamwambia amina.
Our teachers helped us to do researches in research work, and also they provided us with some equipment like laptops to do more research on it, and our parents give us support like encouragement, motivation, so things like that.
My work was just guiding her because I'm not part of the project. I didn't have a hand in it, but I just encouraged them to continue working hard, and they made it.
Supporting this journey is the RISA Fund.
RISA Fund is the Research and Innovation Systems for Africa Fund. It's a fund of UK international development. That's from the British High Commission here in Nairobi. But we are regional, hence Africa in our name. We're in 6 African countries, Kenya being one of them, and probably the country that we've, through the fund, invested most in. But we also work in Ethiopia, Rwanda, Nigeria, Ghana, and South Africa. So they're priority countries for overseas development assistance from the UK government. And RISA, as the title suggests, is Research and Innovation Systems for Africa. That's bringing together support for research. So a lot of our partners are university or third level institutions, and also secondary schools through our partnership with YSK. Innovation and research under our fund go hand in hand. We do support research strengthening deliberately, but we also support innovation and innovators.
Backed by UK International Development, RISA partners with Young Scientist Kenya to strengthen youth-led innovation and advance gender equality and social inclusion in STEM.
So the RISA Fund has been of integral impact to our programs, particularly with their goal in the GESI, that's the Gender Equity and Social Inclusion goal. And for this, they've been very key, especially this year, to support in ensuring that special needs students can get trained on some of the STEM skills, get access to career guidance, their teachers being equipped with some of the skills that they can be able to directly impact to their learners in the classrooms, and then also supporting students to participate in our national exhibition.
When the path feels uncertain, parents watch their children not only succeed, but redefine what success looks like. Their pride is quiet, deep, and unwavering. Because this victory belongs to more than just the students. It belongs to everyone who stood beside them.
Nashukuru alivyoenda mara ya 3. Ikawa ni furaha hiyo ya ajabu, akatuletea zawadi ya kikombe. Tukakaa pale na vigelegele na furaha, tukapigwa picha. Majirani wakashangaa, wakasimama kule, kwani kule kuna nini? Kwani kuna nini?
Nilikuja nikasikia raha sana wakati wa kuwa nimefanya hizo research, nimepata hizo material, nimetengeneza mpaka hiyo kitu kweli naiona ina work. Na wale watu wenye walikuwa wanasema haiwezekani, sasa ninawaonyesha kuwa hii kitu ipo na inawezekana.
Patience has represented every single girl out there who is blind. Through her you can see the hope. You know that she lost her sight, but she still keeps going on. She's still giving it her best, and I believe she's working. She's showing even the other students in the school that they can also do it, and they should give it a trial, and also that out there is a chance for them.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu. Kwa hivyo tulifurahia sana kuona kwa gazeti, tukaambia mpaka babu yake, kuna babu yake mmoja ambaye kwa live pia alifurahi sana.
The STEM Inclusivity Award reflects a simple but powerful belief that innovation thrives when everyone is included.
So government has first invested in policies. We also have the National ICT Sector Policy. We also have the National Education Sector Strategic Plan 2023-2027. Which fronts for inclusion or inclusive STEM?
We have many awards that we normally give celebrating some of the most innovative projects, and particularly one that is of key importance to us and some of our partners is the STEM Inclusivity Award, which celebrates projects that break barriers and give equal access to people or students with special needs. So all this ties to our Learner Behind initiative, which allows us to ensure that none of these special needs students are left behind, and how they can always be included in our programs and included in competitions such as this, for them to be able to grow and to learn from their peers.
We had never had more than 3 students taking physics in any particular year. But this year we have 8. Is it 8 or 9? And we give this thanks to YSK.
We've seen more students getting engaged in STEM subjects. We have received feedback from some of the past participants of how they've been able to participate in or rather take up STEM career pathways. We do have a few students on scholarship based off their participation in our activities and how they've been able to go to the tertiary level and still continue to grow their interest in sciences.
Tunawaunga mkono sana shirika, tunawaunga mkono nyote. hawa watoto washikeni vizuri, mnafanya vizuri. Maana hawa mnapowashika vizuri, hata wale wengine ambao ni walemavu nao ambao wako huku nyanjani wamesahaulika, watasimama kupitiana na hawa ambao sahi mko nao.
The challenges will be normally to get the textbooks, because our learners with low vision normally use textbooks, and the textbooks normally come with the normal print, and it is really a struggle for them to read the normal print. So they need to use the assistive devices, some of them which are very expensive, and we depend on donations for them to be able to afford them. Most of these learners are not from well-off families.
There's very scarce funding in terms of for schools. Now imagine if that funding is even less for kids with disability or marginalized schools. We'll have a lot of challenges because we'll have a big community that is left behind, where we need to support them more when they are growing up or when they are older. But I think your intervention again helps them to be more sustainable in knowledge, but also in be able to secure even jobs and innovations in the society where they can be self-sustaining without having help from other people.
These students did not wait for permission to innovate. They identified a challenge and designed a solution. Their story is a testament to determination, to mentorship, to the power of inclusive STEM education. But their journey also begs the question, what more could be achieved if every young person, regardless of ability, had access to opportunity, resources, and belief?
Imagine the potential if we can put in the hands and in the minds and give the resources to young people with disabilities to address their own challenges, what other kind of innovations they might come up with.
Every parent with a child who has a passion in the sciences, in STEM, in mathematics, please support them where you can. If there is an opportunity for this and they want to take part, please give your consent, give your support, and let your child try, because this is open for all of them, and they can also do better.
Join us in supporting the next generation of innovators, because with opportunity and support, every student can achieve greatness.
All people are equal, and all of us, we should be independent even if you have disability.
Kwenye hii mambo na ubunifu ama kwenye hii miradi ndo mwanzo sasa nimeanza. Nikana kamba nilikuwa nimelala lakini nimeamka sasa.
Young Scientists Kenya has been empowering young people to transform their communities through science, technology, engineering, and mathematics since 2018. YSK does this through STEM Outreach and Mentorship Program, Winners STEM Bootcamp, National Science and Technology Exhibition. YSK has recognized that the participation of both boys and girls in STEM in Kenya's arid and semi-arid land regions is poor, and requires concerted effort to ensure that most students get interested in STEM and innovation.
My name is Ismail Abdashid, the Principal Senior Chief Alan of Girls Day Secondary School, a school that was established on April 2021, and it took its first batch of 4 months on August 2021. And as a head of institution, being the pioneer principal, we have started with only 22 students. Up to now, we have 330 students in terms of population. So 2023, that's a special year for us because we consider it a year of achievement. This is a year where now we had an opportunity to have interacted in Young Scientists Kenya.
The YSK has impacted the students, especially those who participated in the exhibition. Initially they were shy, they were not able to speak in front of a gathering, but right now they are outspoken. They have developed curiosity in terms of science. Initially they didn't know the courses that they're going to pursue, but right now they want to pursue STEM-related courses due to the impact, due to the interaction that YSK has shown them and provided a platform for them.
YSK helps me a lot, like confidence. I get confidence that I can do. So it shows me the ability I have, so I can do anything.
I'm supporting her to proceed ahead. Wheresoever she will go, I will go with her. So till she hits the head on the wall. Yeah. Any career she wishes, I'm standing with her as a parent.
Our learners have plotted up various projects which they have come up with in order to address problems which are facing this community. In the process of coming up with this project, they have really done their own research with few involvement of teachers who guide them in the way of coming up with the project, how to present the project. These projects have really enabled these learners to develop confidence and communication skills of presenting the project.
The title of my project is Utilizing Macadamia Shells for Sustainable Float Tile Production. In northern region, a lot of macadamia trees grows, and most of the people eat the nut inside and through the shells, leading into environmental pollutions. So we came up with our projects preserving the environment by recycling the macadamia shells into a sustainable float tile production, thereby reducing waste and also promoting environmental stewardship.
After winning the project, I've confidence in my ability that I can contribute and bring a meaningful change to the society, and that is why today I'm here and say I like to pursue career cybersecurity as one which is linked to STEM subjects.
Winning of award has inspired our siblings and the community at large. As most of our siblings, we are looking forward to emulate her struggle and be like her or even better than her in doing those findings and coming out with projects that will win awards as they go through their education pathways.
First, when I went to Nairobi, I flew by air. That's my first experience. The second experience is that when I reached Nairobi, I was like, wow, I interacted with many students from different countries. We exchanged ideas of how they run their school and how we run our school in Northeasterns.
Majaliwa inshallah matemuni yangu atakuwa ni mwenye atapata elimu kisawasawa na ajisaidie maisha yake na asaidie community pia.
When I finished school, I want to be a doctor. It's because of my uncle who he inspires me to be a doctor. I want to be like him. He's my role model.
Nuria tangu ameenda huku amebadilika, ni mtoto mrefu, ni mtoto anaweza soma kila kitu. Kuongea naye zamani alikuwa anaoga ya kuongea, lakini siku hizi anaongeanga sana, hata kwa parade ni kama anatoa pitch. bila kuokopa. Kwa hivyo kila mzazi naomba wapeleke watoto yao shule na wasupport.
Say as an institution, this year, which we call 2025, we call it year of development and innovation. Development and innovation. I hear that we are so ambitious. I hear that we pray, God willing, we'll be the top. And if everything goes well, we are aiming to be the top and maybe go to Ireland. So for me, as I say, I welcome you. And generally the performance was also increased. The population, every single day, the request of the classes, for the rest of the classes, has increased. The demand has increased.
There have been various key lessons that have come out of working within Young Scientists Kenya. Let me say the first one, and the most crucial one, is the amount of innovation that comes out of the young people we work with.
I came to YSK in 2019, and I went to see the finals and of the national exhibition, and actually I saw a very amazing speech from our president. He was deputy president at the time, but he was talking about how Kenya only had 25% of university graduates doing STEM subjects.
To have a program like this that focuses on high school children, we thought could be important and impactful, and I think it has been. So we're very happy to continue the partnership 7 years later and to see it flourishing and growing into counties right across the country. I think YSK has really developed its programming and its efforts to ensure that marginalised learners are included. Young Scientists Kenya isn't just limited to schools from richer areas. It spreads out right across the country into the ASLs, into places where students mightn't have the same resources, and the idea is that finance or geography won't stop those who are interested in STEM, because I think we need the ideas of everybody. We need the lived experience across the country, across experiences, because that will bring innovation and creativity into the future, and I think that's something that Ireland is very committed to.
For me, it's all about the students, right? And I see now, I'm in the world of tech and in the professional world, but I'm seeing, past winners, past participants of YSK. I'm seeing them coming to the workplace now. We've been going 7 years. I'm seeing them now, graduating from university. Some of them even doing startups while they're in school, having their own businesses. I'm seeing people I know that I've interacted with at YSK finals and outreach. I'm seeing them CEO, COO of companies, startup companies. But this is amazing. So I think, I definitely know we're having an impact. Those partners who are working very closely with us as well, I think they see this side of it as well as the numbers and the stats, which I think are showing what we're doing. Yeah.
She's the daughter of the family, and she's the daughter of the year. Yeah. In fact, when I saw her on the Facebook, I was overjoyed. Yeah, I was just because this is the girl whom I trained, and she brought at least something good for the county. So the family will stand with her.
I think from our side, what we are saying is that as we come into 2025, as we have the programs that Young Scientists will be having, because we'll be having our outreach programs in the first and second term where we go to different schools. We'll be having a winners boot camp in April where we bring together winners who have won the various categories and provide them training and skilling. And we'll also be having the exhibition in the first weeks of August 2025. There's various ways that anyone and everyone can participate and can support. We can support from as high as sponsoring some of our programs, or even individually supporting a student to attend the exhibition. Any and all support is welcome, and we really welcome you as a partner, as a possible partner, as someone who has passion to support these young people in their journey.
Since 2018, YSK has expanded its reach across all 47 counties of Kenya, engaging over 850 schools, including 21 special needs schools. Our impact is reflected in the 250,000 plus students who have participated in our programs, supported by 850 teachers and over 600 STEM mentors. Through our National Science and Technology exhibition, 1,700 projects have been showcased, leading to 259 students winning various awards. Notably, 15 winners have received full tuition scholarships for their tertiary education, while 2 students have secured trademarks for their technovation. We extend our deepest gratitude to our partners, whose unwavering support has been instrumental in making STEM education accessible to all. Together, we continue to inspire and empower the next generation of innovators.
Our project is Smart Drive. We aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society. So our Smart Drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
Ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unachaji ile betri ya 12 volts ili ile mota iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick.
The winners of the innovative project are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sinjaingia kwa gazeti kwa jina yangu.
Mimi ni blind student na hii blindness si eti nilizaliwa nayo. Nilikuwa blind after class 8. Then I came to Likon School for the visually impaired. Ambapo nimesoma hadi niko form 4. And I love biology because biology imenisaidia nielewe ulimwengu vile uko na nikuwe naweza solve world problems.
Globally, over 1 billion people live with some form of disability, yet only a few are given the chance to innovate through STEM. In 2025, 2 visually impaired students at the Young Scientists Kenya National Science and Technology exhibition set out to change that narrative. This is the story of their innovation, their determination, and their impact.
The winners of the innovative project in STEM Inclusivity Special Award in the 8th YSK National Science and Technology exhibition are Edward Wara Kitsao and Patience Elizabeth Nina, guided by Mercy Rehema for their project titled The Smart Drive.
Wheelchairs offer movement, but often depend on external assistance or power sources that are unreliable, expensive, or inaccessible. So the question became simple, yet bold. What if movement itself could create power? What if mobility could create independence? From that question, an idea was born.
Our project is Smart Drive. we aimed at fostering physical handicapped people within the society because many physical handicapped people experience this traditional wheelchair, often resulting to rely on guide who may take advantage of them. So our smart drive provides a solution because it can move automatically without being pushed. So our smart drive is powered by dynamo, which generates electricity from the motion it makes.
So zile dynamos venye hii motor ina rotate, zile chains zitakuwa ziko connected na zile dynamos zingine, so itakuwa iko na uwezo wa kutoa hiyo electricity hizo dynamos, ambapo hapo huo moto ukitolewa vile tunauconnect, tunaweka pali pamoja, ambapo ukitoka hapo unaingia kwenye inverter ambapo hizo dynamos ni 6 na kila dynamo ina produce 12 volts, ambapo ikitoka hapo inaenda kwenye charging control box. Kwenye charging control box sasa moto unagawiwa mara kadhaa. Moto mwingine unaenda unacharge ile battery ya 12 volts ili ile motor iweze kuendelea kuzunguka. Alafu moto mwingine unaenda kwa controller sasa ambao ni joystick. So ikitoka kwa controller sasa, ile controller ndio itakuwa iko na sensors sasa. Inagawa moto kama ni kwenye motors, acceleration, deceleration, siren, horns, indicators, so zitakuwa ziko programmed pale kwenye ile joystick.
In a world searching for sustainable futures, the students didn't just imagine one, they built it.
Our project can be applied also in motorbikes and vehicle, whereby in vehicle it uses something we know as coil, which generates electricity and enable the vehicle to move without using fuel or without being charged. So our project is not only used in wheelchair, it also can be applied in many other things.
It is innovation rooted in lived experience, sustainability driven by necessity, and a solution designed by those who understand the problem best.
Venye nilianza kufanya hii project haikuwa rahisi vile, kwa sababu unakuta kama mfano research kama vile unakuta inakuwa ngumu kwa sababu mimi mwenyewe niko short sighted. So nikianza kufanya research inafikia pahali macho yanakataa. Unabidi utafute mtu mwingine akufanyie research.
Innovation like this is born in schools that believe in potential beyond limitations, schools that nurture talent, curiosity, and courage in every student.
I think it was in 2020 or 2021, that is when I met Patience. One, she never used to talk, and she never used to mix with anyone. She never used to smile. She had no smile on her face. Then I realized she was just a girl who was traumatized. She had just gotten blind. She was not just blind, but she was also deaf.
Kitu ambacho mzazi anaweza kumtunuku mtoto kufikia wakati huu, elimu peke yake. Kwa hivyo analoniambia mimi huwa sina budi ninakuwa wa kuitikia.
Mentorship bridges the gap between idea and impact. It turns uncertainty into confidence and curiosity into purpose. For these students, mentorship was not optional. It was transformational.
Edward had his own mentor, and Patience had a separate mentor. We had about 7 students who were really interested in YSK, and I think they all brought projects.
I feel happy, one thing, because I never knew when she got sick and she became blind that she can go this far.
No journey of success is walked alone. Behind every achievement stands a network of support, school leadership that creates opportunity, teachers who nurture talent, and families who believe.
Alikuwa anasema hapo nyuma kabla hajaenda shule, mama, nataka niwe mtu mkubwa na mimi nitolewe kwa magazeti. Basi tukaona kama ni ndoto. Nikasema sema mama, wanaona hivi mimi ni mwelemavu, lakini nataka Mungu anibariki ili niwe mtu mkubwa, nionekane kwa magazeti, kwa TV. Nikamwambia amina.
Our teachers helped us to do researches in research work, and also they provided us with some equipment like laptops to do more research on it, and our parents give us support like encouragement motivation, so things like that.
My work was just guiding her because I'm not part of the project. I didn't have a hand in it, but I just encouraged them to continue working hard, and they made it.
Supporting this journey is the RISA Fund.
RISA Fund is the Research and Innovation Systems for Africa Fund. It's a fund of UK international development. That's from the British High Commission here in Nairobi. But we are regional, hence Africa in our name. We're in 6 African countries, Kenya being one of them, and probably the country that we've, through the fund, invested most in. But we also work in Ethiopia, Rwanda, Nigeria, Ghana, and South Africa.
Young scientists, good afternoon. That's really good. Thank you so much. We want to get started with the final session of the day. Before we do that, though, I want to make sure that we are shouting a bit loud. So I'm going to make one quick announcement, but before that, we're going to do a quick energizer. Everybody on this row, when I point at you like this, I need you all to say young at the top of your voice. All right? Louder. Louder. Okay, now the second half. So from where that gentleman is standing, I just want to hear those of you just say young. Louder. Louder. Okay, now all together. Fantastic. All right, so yours is? And then here I want you to say scientists. So this is? Louder. Louder. I'm trying to watch every face. Louder. Somebody there is not speaking. Louder. All right. At the back half, because I only heard here, the back half again. Louder. Louder. Guys, no, we're going to stay here all night until you can say. One more time. Okay, that's a bit better, but still. All right, so this is? And this is? And this is? What do you think this one's going to be? No, it's not. It's balloon. So you guys say balloon. Okay. So here is? Louder. Back half. Do you see what I'm saying? Everyone in the back half, they're just hiding. Next time I'm going to stand there and watch all of your faces. One more time. Back half. Louder. Guys, we'll be here all night, I promise. We won't get started. One more time, back half. We'll work with it. So this is? All right, now very quickly, because we need to do this quickly. So it's? Faster. Fantastic. All right, excellent. Thank you so much. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now, we have one quick thing. There's a tag for Ruth from Madeira. So, Ruth from Madeira Girls Secondary Senior. I can come and give it to you. I've seen where you are. Don't worry, I won't. We don't want everybody to say, oh, that's Ruth. She lost her tag. So I'll come and slip it to you quietly as the session goes on. That's the one thing I wanted to do. The other quick announcement is for tomorrow. We will have a Digitruck or Digibus that will be loaded with computers and whatnot. They'll be here from 7:30. I want us all to get some time, not during the exhibition, not during the sessions, maybe over lunch, maybe before the first session in the morning, to go and interact with that bus. So that's announcement number one. Announcement number two is, I don't know why I'm looking at Ruth's tag as though I have notes here. I don't know what the second announcement is that the first session tomorrow is going to be an interactive session on artificial intelligence. So we want you to think of as many questions as you have, whether it's about careers, whether it's about using it in class, whether it's about using it for homework and how to make sure the teacher doesn't know you've used ChatGPT for homework, so how to tweak it. Did I say that loud? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that loud. Anyway, I want you guys to think about as many questions as you can about how AI will shape your future, because the session is really all about you asking questions. So we need as many questions from you as possible. So please keep that at the back of your mind. All right, without much further ado, ladies and gentlemen, with a massive, massive... Again, it's only here. I need the whole row. Please put your hands together for Omar Hamed as he takes us through the next session. One more time. Over to you, Omar.
Asante sana, Karagania. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Turn to the person next to, tell them it is a good afternoon, Puana. Mwambie it is a good afternoon, Puana. Mwambie kamata hii high five. Kamata hii high five. Mwambie weka kwa mfuko, enta nayo nyumbani. Young scientists, are you ready for the next session? I can't hear you. Are you ready for the next session? Amazing. We have a fantastic last session of the day planned by an amazing organization called Mtoto News. Same Toto News. Same Toto News. Like we practiced during the day, okay? Like we what? Practice during the day. After every sentence, we do what? No, guys. After every sentence, we do what? Awesome. Let's do this. Mtoto News International is a digital media organization that leverages on technology to make children visible. They have been in operation for the past 9 years, making sure that children are not only players in the community, but active participants shaping policies in the country. The founder, Jennifer Kaberi, started this when she woke up one day after a dream where she dreamt that Ronaldo and Messi were going to be a part of this year's World Cup. Now, just the last one. I just wanted to show you guys something. I was saying all that from my head. There's nothing written here. So an A for me. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing on stage is the three representatives of Mtoto News, Madam Mora Mengwa, Miss Farida Atei, and Atulo Joseph. A round of applause! Until they reach here. Fantastic.
Okay, so. Hi guys. Mnanisikia? Can you guys hear me? Proper? Ati? Can you hear me? That's a yes. Fantastic. Hi guys. So we're going to quickly introduce ourselves kabla ndo msishangaa ni kina nani, si ndio? Ndio? And then after that we'll get into a session. Hopefully it's going to be fun. Have you had any fun sessions this week? So hopefully this is going to be a fun session. So my name is Purity Mora Mengwa. It's a mouthful. Niteni Mora. Sawa. I work with Mtoto News and with children. So you guys, and you will know how that works. Sawa. You say sawa. Sawa. Perfect.
Hi everyone. Hi once more. Yeah, so my name is Farida Tei and I'm a software engineer, and also I'm so passionate about children. Yeah, so I usually use my professionalism to ensure that we navigate the digital world safely. Thank you.
Everyone.
Hi.
Hello. Turn to your neighbor. Ulisema nini Omar? Kama tako hiyo. High five to your neighbor. Ebu sema high five to your neighbor. Unamwambia?
Ebu neighbor. High five.
Yes, thank you. So my name is Atulo Joseph. I also work at Mtoto News. I do something called child participation, ensuring that whatever you guys are doing here is seen by not only other children, but the whole world. So that is what I do at Mtoto News, and you're going to hear more from me. We are going to be told about what Mtoto News is. Wangapi washaisikia Mtoto News before? Before today, how many have heard of Mtoto News? I can see. So there's something we're going to say after the introduction of Mtoto News. Nitawaambia nikirudi. Sawa? Okay.
Makofi ya Joe tafadhali. Okay. So, as I said, this is going to be a fun time. Sawa. So be up on your feet right now. All right, so DJ, I hope you mulipata nambari. Okay? Mm-hmm. So, hapa, everyone, hapa. Flex your fingers. You know, sijui kama mume. Have you flexed your fingers today? No? Mumefanya hivi. And then flap your hands like a chicken, okay? And then the next thing you're going to do is twisty a twisty. Sema twisty a twisty. Very nice, okay? And then you clap your hands. Clap your hands. One more time. Cha, acha, acha, acha. And then acha, acha. And then acha, acha. And then acha, acha. Alafu. And then. Okay, fantastic. So, DJ, now is where it's about to get real. Tell your neighbor it's about to get real. Thank you. Okay. Where is the music? DJ, ambieni DJ anatuangusha. Yeah, ama tuendeleange tu. Tuendele. Do they have the song? There's the song. Okay. Are we good? Mmeanza msiboeke. Sawa? Hang in there. Inakuja. So one more time, just to make sure we have the moves ready. Sindio? Hapa. Ukiambia your friend, ouchu. No noise, just ouchu. Okay? And then next, what did we say next? Ilikuwa? We flap. And then what was the next thing? Twisty. And then what was the next thing? One more time. Oh. And then, lastly, one more time. And then, alafu. And then, aya, sasa unajishashaua kidogo. Si ati tunafanya ile kitu Mora amesema. Move your body, okay? Now, one thing I will tell you for sure is, you got good knees, okay? So you better do this when you have good knees. Ukifika miaka ingine kama sisemi ni ya Joe, but unaweza okay? So do it with some pizzazz, okay? So one more time. Twende. Alafu. And then and then alafu and then alafu one more time and then and then
we don't sleep. Got a vision we gon' keep. See the pieces on the floor, we putting them together. Making more. We don't wait for the magic. No, we create it.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you very much. So, I started, but you can just sit down, do chicken dance in Asia. Okay. So, I'm gonna start. You can sit down. Okay. All right. So we're waiting for the presentation. Okay. Thank you. Napewa instructions. I've never used this before. Thank you, Farida.
Okay. So we go and sit, right?
So are we ready? Are you excited for our presentation? You better be. Tumekuwa tukitiarisha. Tukifanya nini? Tukatiarisha. Sawa? Yeah. So I will be talking about Mtoto News and the kind of work we do. Sawa? Okay? So that you see why are we even here in the first place. Sindio? Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, our presentation is here. So that's Mtoto News, just like the logo right here on my shirt. And my presentation is going to be on child online protection and digital well-being. But this presentation is in beats. Sawa? So nitaongea, nitoke, nite mwingine, aenda then nite mwingine. Sawa sawa? Sawa sawa? Tulisema nikisema sawa sawa, unasema nini? That's more like it. Okay. Yeah, so there it works. So Mtoto News International is a child-centered. Now child-centered is basically we cannot do anything without children saying, yeah, let's do that, or nah, let's not do that, or let's adjust kidogo so that it reflects our views. Sawa. So everything we do is at the center. We want to have a program, we want to have a training, we want to have a big event like this. We first ask, by the way, what do you guys want? Because what is the use of having a children's thing and then children are not saying anything? Sindio? Simtaboeka. Mama? Now, here's the thing. Miss Yonge peke yangu, you have to talk to me. Hamna option. Sawa? Sawa? Oui, nimesonga mbele sana. No, I didn't press the button. Could we go to the... Okay, cool. So, child-centered media, talk about research and design organization working across Africa. So we're not just in Kenya. We've had programs all around Africa, research programs, and then we're going into the details, and then we really get what we're talking about. Sawa. And then and design organization working across Africa to ensure children are not just reached, but understood and meaningfully engaged. Because now we realize, like, watu wanaitwa, sindio, kujeni. And then after that, mnaambiwa, what do you want? Ama mnakuja kwa event, mna dance, alafu mnakaa chini. And then inakuwa ati watoto walikuja kwa event, sindio? Do you feel like that is meaningful engagement? Do you feel like whatever we did or why I was there was, yes, I have said something, nekaeleweka. Do you feel like that? It's not enough, sindio? So when we have children, we want you guys to sit down, understand, like first, so this is what you're talking about, and then ask you, what do you want? What do you need? What do you want, right? Because so that there's a gap in child participation in Kenya where children are not meaningfully engaged, especially in the digital environment. Sawa. And that's why Mtoto News exists, so that your voice is heard. Okay? Ukisema, like how many kwenye wametoka wameona barabara zikijengwa? Just an example. How many? Inua mkono. Haujaona barabara zikijengwa? Yeah. Uliulizwa kama unataka hiyo barabara ikuwe hapo? Muliulizwa? Muliulizwa? Kuhusu digital, muliulizwa? No one asked you guys, right? Now for us, we're like, no. We have to have children in the room, right? Because if you're making anything and it affects children, then children's voices have to be, that's right, have to be had. So the idea is to make children visible in all their aspects. Okay? So when you get time, check us out. Mtoto News, mtatupata. Sawa sawa? Okay? Sawa sawa? Fantastic. I'm not sure if it's working anymore because I'm pressing it and it's not. Okay. So give yourselves a hand as I sit and welcome Farida? Joe? Okay, give yourselves a hand. Give Joe a hand as he comes over. Give him a hand. Invite me. Thank you.
Hello? Yes. What's one thing that you've gotten from that? From what Mtoto News is? What's one thing you've gotten from that? Anyone? Yes. Oh, I still have strength and my knees are not that nini as Mora was saying.
So,
what's one thing you got from what Mtoto News is?
So I got that Mtoto News is a program that enables children's voice and makes us visible in the society, and our opinion matters.
Makofi yake moja. Guys, this is how we do it. Makofi ni ngapi? So makofi yake moja. Nice. So, amesema something very important. Mtoto News does what? Make children what? Visible. Sawa sawa. So nataka niseme, when I say Mtoto News, you say making children visible. Sawa sawa. So Mtoto News? Guys, I can't hear it. Mtoto News? Mtoto News? Nice. So Mtoto News works in different ways. Meskia, we have a goal, which is to ensure that we improve the well-being of children, but we make children visible, and we want a world where children are players, not just spectators. Sindio? Wangapi walikuwa na watch World Cup? How many watched the World Cup? Who did you see inside that green thing, the turf? Watu kama nani? Perfect. Who did you see? Anasema Neymar. Another person? Yamal. Another person? What do we call those people? Okay, nice. Who did you see huko juu walikuwa wanakaa wakishangilia? The fans, si ndio? Mgani alikuwa anafunga bao? The fan or the player? Hiyo ndio ina count, si ndio? Nani aliinua World Cup? The players, si ndio? So that is what we envision. A world where children are seen as players. Hao ndio wanainua World Cup. They are making decisions. They are being involved to make decisions that affect them. Sawa sawa. So Mtoto News works in different ways. And there's something we are seeing here. Si tumesema tunataka kuona children as players, right? So what do we see here? The first one is letter. Second. Third. The other. You guys are amazing. Umeshashika. I don't have to. So we start. Nice. Nitawaambia briefly what this is about, and then I'll welcome one of our colleagues to continue with this. So, platforms. It says we build digital and physical environments where children are able to express themselves. And I know people like Akina Mora, some time back, they didn't grow up as you guys. Hao walikuwa wanaenda kucheza nje, but you guys nowadays mnacheza Roblox, mnacheza PlayStation and all that. That's a digital place, ndio? Now, for back in the day, it just used to be the physical space. Children can only play physically. Children can only interact physically. But nowadays, you can interact with someone who is wherever. Sindio? Someone is in China, someone is in wherever. You can talk to them. So, for us, we say, children need to participate. And these platforms are there for them. Let's have physical platforms like this one, where they come to meet. Another one can be on Google Meet, for example. I know during COVID era, a lot of you are learning through online classes. Indio? Yeah, so that's what we have in platforms. The other one is learning, where we believe that children cannot participate if they don't have information. And that is where our learning bit comes in. So we provide relevant education for children, ensuring that they are able to understand. If you're talking about online safety, for example, which will be talked about here, tunaelewa what is it before we go speak about it. The other one is access. For access, we ensure that children have inclusive access to child-friendly materials. Wangapi wamepitia kwa booth ya Mtoto News? How many have passed through the Mtoto News booth? Guys, if you haven't passed through there, you're missing out. Trust me. Ebu tell your neighbor kama jainua mkono na miss out. So, nice. So, we have access. We understand that there's a way that a constitution, for example, there's a way it is made that can be hard for children to understand. So for us, we take that document and we break it down in a way that children can understand. We go to Y, which is yield. For yield, tunasema niaje, you old people, you adults, you've been doing this thing for a very long time. We want children to also feel that they are part of this. So why don't we give that power to children to ensure that they are also steering the conversations, to ensure that watoto wanaweza kufanya a lot of these things that we are doing. So we also have evidence, and for evidence to understand that hatuwezi kuwa tunapiga stories za jaba, right? Hatuwezi kuwa tunapiga stories za jaba, right? So we need facts. Sawa sawa. Even for the different projects that you are doing, you had to be driven by facts. So that is what we say. We have to ensure that we gather evidence. We do all the research that is required. And we're going to talk about how children can participate in research later on. The other one is R. We advocate for budgets to be increased for matters affecting children. And we're talking about budgets for children. We're talking about education, for example. Wangapi wanajua something called capitation? Capitation, anyone? We know what that is, right? The amount that governments give for every children in a certain year. Sindo? If that amount, for example, ikitolewa, then you find that children are not able to access a quality education. Children officers, for example, if they don't have enough resources, then they will not address children matters. The last one is safety by design. And safety by design, I'm not going to say much about it. My colleague is going to talk about that. But tunasema, whenever you're building things, let's have children in mind. Sawa? Because there's a lot of things that have been built, especially in tech, that don't have children in mind. And unapata kuna vitu zenye zina harm children. How many of us have seen anything bad happening to a child online? Guys, I want to see those hands. If you've seen anything bad happen to a child online, please raise your hand. Anything bad happening to a child online? Yes, it's because we create products that don't have children in mind. So that is how we work. Our strategy is called Players, and through this strategy, we see that and we enable children to participate, and they're able to be players and not spectators. So going forward, I want to welcome I want to welcome the MC. He has something to say, and then we continue from there.
Let's give Atulo another round of applause, please. A better round of applause for Atulo tafadhali. Thank you so much. So, announcement. The students of KCB Foundation, let me just see by the show of hands where you are. Also, it's mostly this side. Okay. So your bus is here, right? And I've been informed that unfortunately you have to leave right now. All right? Some of you. No, all of you, the KCB Foundation students. So just make way. Your chaperone is at the back. He will direct you exactly how. Oh, I'm being told the buses are on that side. So let's just make way to that side. There's only the students of KCB Foundation, all right? The rest, let's remain seated. We are going to continue with the session for the next few minutes, but allow me to call on stage to continue and tell us more about safety by design. Tell us more about safety by design, what it is, what it entails, and why S? Why not R? Because it's player, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to call on stage Farida Atey one more time. A round of applause, tafadhali. A round of applause. Thank you so much. Karibu.
Hi. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah. Now, as you can see, it's creating a safer digital world for children. Yeah, so it's very, very important for us to create a digital space for children, because as we all know that nowadays, you as children, you usually consume content that is not appropriate for your age. And is it right?
No.
Is it right? No. What does it do to you? What does it do to you? Like, for example, let me give you an example. You are just busy revising your homework, and then inappropriate content just pops up. How do you feel about it? I want to hear from, how do you feel? Disturbed? You feel disturbed? I want to hear from another person. Won't you lose your concentration?
I will lose my concentration, and I'll be curious.
You'll be curious? Yes?
The person would be curious, or as a kid, they'd be curious because it is new content they're being exposed to, and they're wondering what's this that's popping up on my feed, on my notifications, especially when people are looking for movies and things like that. Kids are unexpecting, and they will click on the information because they're not aware it is negative content. Thank you.
Can you clap for her? The other thing I would like to ask, what will you do? It has popped up, and you are busy revising. Tomorrow you are going to sit for your exam, the final one. What will you do? Yes? Yes?
Thank you for the opportunity.
Mhm.
There's something on the phone called the D&D. Do not disturb, so I got there. Done.
Okay. Can you clap for him also? So me, what I'll encourage, I'll say you close it. Just close it. Because why are you clicking, or why are you going to consume content that is not appropriate for your age? Yeah? Pardon? How? Okay, now that's why we are saying, and which takes us to to our next slide. You see, you've mentioned you'll be distracted, uncomfortable, scared, and then you won't concentrate also. Now, I want to ask you also, has anything like this ever happened to someone you know? How was the experience, and how did you help? How was the experience, and how did you help? Yes? What did you do, actually? Because it's not moving, but the next slide is that to be sincere and to be honest, it's not your fault, right? The problem is with the people who are designing these softwares. At first, they didn't put children in mind, yeah? Not knowing they'll be also the end users of a particular product. Okay, yeah. So because at some point you usually go to the internet with good intentions, and then those things appear. So now, what we usually do at Kutunga, we usually train software developers, engineers on how to, and innovators like you, on how to create child-centric tech solutions, which will be able to accommodate kids and also make you children to navigate in the digital world safely without facing any harm. Can I hear an example of digital harm that you know? One of them? One of them? Yes? Online phishing, yeah. Another one, yes. Identity theft. Another one. Cyberbullying. Yeah. So this one, yeah, I have. Okay. Now, these are the apps that you usually interact with, okay? We have YouTube, we have Roblox and TikTok, and all this application needs to be created with you, with children in mind. Because, and I emphasize on this, it's not your problem, it's the people who are creating these tech solutions, okay? Hapana. Okay. Now, as I was explaining, so the next slide was about you. You are about to meet Kutunga. So Kutunga, what does Kutunga does? Kutunga is an organization, as I had mentioned earlier, that it trains the innovators like you on how to create child-centric tech solutions. And with that said, we have modules, and one of them is understanding childhood and childhood development. Because, you know, for one to create for a child, they need to understand children deeply, okay? Yeah, so the other one, I can say it's like data and data privacy. And you as innovators, you know you'll be handling people's data. And that data is a very, very sensitive thing. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah. And who can give me an example of data, personal data? Personal data that can lead to somebody's identity to be known, where they live and everything, yeah? Okay, yes? Yes?
So, data that can lead to someone's identity theft includes PIN.
Pardon?
PIN, personal identification number or index number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you clap for him? Can I hear from someone else? Yeah?
Some of the data are names, date of birth, and even ID numbers.
Yeah, so can you clap for him also? Yeah, so it's very, very important to know, to handle people's data because you are innovators. So at Kutunga, we have a module like that and other more like we have designing with children. For you to be able to design with children, you're supposed to engage them, like co-designing with them, ask for their views, so that at the end of the day, when you take your product outside the market, it will be able to be suitable for everyone. Are we together? Yes. Now, the other thing is the Kutunga standards. So those standards are the framework. It's from the framework, and that framework, as Kutunga, we managed to come up with it, and it was launched during the Africa Forward Summit. It was on 11th at Radisson Blu. Yeah. So what does those standards do for us? They guide us and enable us to achieve and to design child-centric tech solution that is suitable for you kids, yeah? So I know some of you have already visited our booths, right? Who can tell me one of the standards? Who can tell me one of the standards? In 1, 2, 3? Yes, please.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Prudence Chepkomoy, and one of the standards are like from the badges. We have from Kenya the Harambee one, which means togetherness to the children, actually unity. And we have the Bwami, like the one I'm having. It was to design for development, like for the social maturity and growth in children. And we have that from Egypt. It was Matt, and others from Zimbabwe, like Isitunzi, and that more. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, can you clap for her? Can you clap for her? Good job, yes? Oh, we don't have any. Yeah, so as she said, yeah, so the standards, they guide us on how to create child-centric tech solutions. Like she has explained, we have Harambe, which means togetherness. We have Bwami, accountability. We have Ubuntu, and we have the others, right? Yeah, so the framework is very important. Why? Because it's for us Africans, and most of the time we find that we usually adopt the other framework. So for this time, actually it was launched by Jenny. Can you say hi? Yeah, so it was produced here by our co-founder there. She's called Jennifer Kabiri and Caroline Makumbe. Can you have a clap for them, because they had really done a good job. Yeah. So the other thing which I have not spoken about, it's the Kutunga seal. The Kutunga seal, what it does, it's like a certificate. Us as Kutunga, whenever we come across your product, we'll be able to tell that you had undergone the Kutunga training and your product meets the standards. And then we give you the seal. Okay? Yeah. So with that said, I'd like to encourage you and to tell you that please register for the training, because actually it was for the adults. But recently, we had come to our realization that it's not only adults who are innovative or who are in those fields. So, and we say that, so why don't we launch the Kutunga Juniors? And with that said, as I'm speaking, it was launched just the other day. So please, since you are innovators, don't miss this opportunity. Go for it, because I can see bright futures in you, and you are the leaders for tomorrow. So please ensure that you've acquired that skill. Thank you.
Hi, guys. I'm back. Did you miss me? You better. Nkopo. So remember our little cha 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 cha. Alafu. Okay, so real quick, I need you guys to stand up. Real quick. It won't take a long time. Sawa. Get a neighbor, get a partner. Raka. Tafuta partner mbio. You're stretching fast? Okay, stretch fast. Okay, get a partner. Real quick. Look at them. Face each other. Okay, so the next thing listen to instructions. Sindio? Sawa. Now you guys need to talk to me. I wouldn't know unless you talk to me. Sawa? So do you have a partner? Are you facing them? So the next thing you're going to do is your left hand, iko wapi? Left hand yako? Place it like this. So kama umesimama hivi, left hand yako itakuwa hivi. Kama umesimama hivi, left hand. Aya. Now, your right hand, in the index finger, right? Apa. You've done this? A quick one. Thank you, Joe. So, ukisikia catch, you know what to do, right? Catch. Breaking the limits, nothing to lose. Simple instructions, my guys. Simple instructions. But that was a trizex. Let's do it for real. Sawa. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 3, 2, chill. Catch. No, you don't. Okay, give yourselves a hand. Okay, you can sit. So now you're probably wondering, history yote Joe ametupea, Farida ametupea, Mora amekuja hapa kutupea, inanihusu nini? Sijui mtoto news, what does it have to do with me? Now on stage I'm going to invite for 3 minutes Shannon, Who's a kid with a child? Who's what we have worked with? Sindio? Muone, huyu hizi vitu zote tumemwambia zimemsaidia aje. So that you see what it can do for you too. Right? So that you see how relevant it is. Sindio? In your thesis, si lazima uonyeshe relevance, right? Wait. So on stage, please welcome Shannon Makovi. Ingine. So welcome Shannon. Tell them a little bit of your experience in Toto News and what all this has to do with them.
I do that.
Check.
Oh, I do that.
That was my mic. Afisa wa technical. Thank you.
Hello? Okay. Hi, everybody! I want to do something before I introduce myself and everything that I have experienced in Toto News. I want us to try one thing. If I say clap once, you clap twice, you clap twice. Okay. Clap once, twice, once, twice, once, twice, once, twice. Okay, thank you guys. I really love the energy that's going on in front of here and everything. And I want us to keep with that. Okay. My experience in Toto News has been amazing. I joined in 2021. I did my Southeast 18 in 2021, and it's been an amazing experience from there. We've been given so many platforms, and by so many, I mean so many. We have met people who have been pillars to our country, guys. The people who are making the decisions up there, and it's so cool because I've been making decisions I didn't know I could make. Some things that I've been told in Toto News, I didn't even know were actually things that existed until I found out that kids doing them. I used to see kids doing these things on TV, and I was like, I want to do something like that, but I didn't have a platform for those things. And most of the time, it was like, probably my parents didn't have enough money to do something like that, and I was like, that's so unfortunate, because I really want to do it, but it takes money, and I didn't have money. And I didn't know where to find a platform, which is really crazy, honestly. But Toto News gave us a nice place to have a platform, a safe place and a platform for all of these things. And it all started with our Southeast A2 training. It all started with wanting to know about journalism. And slowly I started learning about cameras. I started learning about things like small coding that you could use to just have fun and to make websites and things like that. I learned how to make a podcast. And as you can see on my t-shirt, it says, I'm a podcaster. We even had a few podcasts, and some of them were just for laughs. Some of them became something bigger. Some of them have been put on TV. And we have all done these great things through Toto News. We have also learned about, what would I say? We've learned about our rights. Our rights as kids. Do you guys know your rights? I don't think you guys heard me. Do you guys know your rights? Do you know some of your rights? Who can give me one right they know about them as a kid? Who can give me one right? This guy right here. Yes? Right to eat. That is my favorite. This is my guy, you people. This is my person. What other rights do we have? Guys, yes, you right there.
Right for equal education.
Equal education. That was a thing that people actually didn't have in the past, and it's so crazy for me to think that as women we didn't get to have equal education. What other rights do you guys know? Yes, please. Yes, rights to voting as a citizen of Kenya, but now we're talking about as kids. As a child, what right do you have? Yes, you're at the back.
Thank you. My name is Samuel Ndokubayo. It's right to security and protection.
Yes, right to security and protection, and that's so important. Who knows why it's important? Yes.
Security and protection is important to sustain our lives.
Yes. Sorry, please keep going.
So security and protection is important to sustain our lives and give us a chance of living.
Yes. That is very important. Thank you very much. And so we've learned about all these rights, and it's so unfortunate there's people who don't know about their rights, like being beaten. Corporal punishment is also a right that okay, it's also a right that is often dismissed, and people would say it's correction, and there's times when it goes beyond that boundary of correction. And you guys need to know how to identify those kinds of things. And Toto News teaches you how to identify those kind of things. If your rights are being ignored, if your rights are not being spoken for, you are given the information to become the person who has a voice to speak up. And Toto News gives you these kind of platforms. Like right now, I'm talking to you guys because Toto News has given me a platform for this. And I need you guys to understand that when you have a platform, when you have information, you need to use it to speak up. Speaking up means that you call something out and everybody is going to have to listen whether they want to or not. Because it is something that we're facing here and now. And Toto News has taught me all of these things, and I'm speaking here confidently because I have gotten these platforms, I've gotten time, and I've taken time to build my courage, build my confidence, build my social skills to speak. And it also gives you something practical to do when your parents start saying you're staying home so long. So guys, I hope you've understood my point of view from Toto News, and I hope you take time to become a part of Toto News. It's super easy and super fun, and you meet people your age and do cool things, and you make a big change in everything. I was Shana and Kayla. It's nice to be with you guys today, and I hope you have fun. Keep innovating. Bye.
Thank you, Shannon. Real quick. How old were you when you joined Toto News?
I was around 12 or 13 years old.
Okay, so we'll do the math. See, 4 years ago?
Yeah.
4 years ago, yeah. Thank you so much. So, give Shannon a hand. Okay, fantastic. So see, that's the thing. There's no way we can say that we censor children and then we don't have a child here, right? Sindio? Okay? All right, so because of that, I want to also welcome Evans, okay? Evans will give us his experience at Toto News so that nyi wenyewe pia mnaona, what does Toto News have to do with me? Evans will tell us his experience, where he's been, sijui alienda wapi yuko na ndege. You'll tell us all that. Come on. A hand for Evans as he comes. A hand for Evans.
Round of applause as they come. Give me a big round of applause as they come on stage. Hi guys. Hi once more. My name is Evans Otieno, and a child researcher at Toto News. So my experience at Toto News has been so, I don't know how to describe it. If I could describe it in one word, I'd like a word, because it has been so nice. Since I joined Toto News, I did my Sauti Zetu training in 2022 when I was 10 years old. Since then, I have been able to go to so many events about innovation, about public speaking, about so many things I can't just talk about right now. There's one thing I really need to talk about. I don't know if you heard Farida and Mora speak here. They talked about Toto News is an media company that focuses also on research. I don't know if they touched on research. So we also do research. We have done a very big project that has helped in shaping the online safety of African children. Back in 2024, I think 2 years back, that is when we did the research, and it was done in 3 areas. It was done in 3 countries actually, in Kenya, Malawi, and Senegal. Yeah. In Senegal, they did the research. In Malawi, they did research. And also in Kenya, we did the research. In Kenya, we were focusing on 3 areas: conflict areas, the city setting, and the rural setting. And what we found out is that sometimes you just have to learn to expect the unexpected. Because for the conflict areas, which was a county called West Pokot, I don't know if you know West Pokot. When we were going to this place, I thought, am I going to sleep in a room with cobwebs? Because I felt like this area is a conflict area and there are no hotels, like there's nothing happening. So we went to West Pokot and we arrived there. It looked so beautiful. And I was shocked to see people with phones there, because I expected we were going to somewhere so deserted, like people live in camps, because I don't know if you have ever seen on TV these documentaries about people who live in areas that there are fights, like big conflicts. You see the way they're living in camps and like you're not expecting much. That is the way I was not expecting much. Then I reached there and I discovered that those people had phones, they were educated, and it was so nice. We went to Eldoret and we also went to, there's this other place I can't remember. Eldoret, West Pokot, and Busia. Yeah, Busia was the rural setting. And I just want to tell you guys, because you have the opportunity, don't take it for granted. Because when we went to Busia, we found out that most of the people there were relying on their parents' phones. Like, they never had their own devices, and they could, like, there's nothing they could do. There's no connection you can make. The way right now we have our communities on Instagram and all that. They never had that. So we had to like start from zero, training a person about online, what is online safety and digital safety and all that. Research aside, we have also done events on innovation. I remember in 2022 there was a hackathon by M-Pesa Go. This hackathon, it was so nice. It was about it helped us learn about teamwork. So we reached there, we made teams and all that. After that, we were given a prize. Like there was a prize for the winners. And we were a group of 8 people, I remember. So the winners were receiving 40,000, and so we divided it among ourselves because we won. It was so nice. But they clap for me for winning. Clap for me, bana. So we won, and yeah, it was like that. I remember before I joined Mtoto News, I was working with I was engaged in another organization called Kenya Children Assembly, where it enabled children to display their not economic. Your right to voting falls under what category? What right? Participation. Let's say participation. So we voted, and I became the governor for the children in Nairobi. Clap for me. Clap for me. After joining Mtoto News, I got like the skills to talk on big stages like this because, honestly speaking, I had never spoke on any big stage, and Mtoto News gave me the platform to speak. We also learned about digital literacy and all that. Since then, we have been going to so many events. I cannot finish them all right now. But apart from that, like, Mtoto News is just a good organization. Like, I just don't know how to describe it. What you do, just make sure you join Mtoto News, visit our booth, go and register for Sauti Zetu training. I just want you to experience what I'm talking about by yourselves so that you know what I'm feeling. Because I have so many things to tell you, but I don't have the exact words, like the right words. Yeah, I don't know if you're getting me. I have so much to tell you that I can only tell you when you register for Sauti Zetu, you train. Once you get trained, you'll go to these events, you will meet big people. And also, we are having a launch about the research I talked about in 2024. A launch, it's going to be next week on Thursday, I think. We'll talk to your teachers and your chaperones so that you can be sent the link, so that you join the launch for the research. It was a very, very, very big research. This research, by the way, let me just talk about it before I leave. This research, after the research, the outcomes of the research were used to develop policies that African children will be using for like their online safety, and they will be implemented after the launch of the report. Those laws that the outcomes and the laws that were set are going to be implemented. Can you imagine how big the research was? Because it's not going to happen only in Kenya, but the whole of Africa, like all the countries in Africa. Can you imagine how big that was? It was such a big research. And I never knew I could like do such a thing, like be able to conduct a research that is so big that is going to be implemented in all African countries. To get like these opportunities, I'd like you to register, visit the Mtoto News booth for registration for the Sauti Zetu training, and you'll also go to these big events, meet these people, and just have fun. I have been Evans Otieno. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Evans. Well, basically, if you feel like us adults, you're very intimidating at the booth, please talk to Evans, talk to Shannon, and we have, but we also have Barak at the booth, because we believe that you ukiangelesha mwenzako, you're a bit more confident, sindio? Because that's the idea, so that you're more confident, so that your voice is heard. Sawa. Now, I'll be getting into my presentation, but before that, kuna maswali ningetaka kuuliza hapa. Ndo tukue on the same page, because I'll be talking about online safety. You've had Evans and Shannon talking about all these trainings that we are having at Mtoto News, and you're wondering, what's that about? Sawa. So I'll be reading out a question. Sawa. In the meantime, can we please stand? Real quick. It's a short activity. All of us. Kama mwenzako ameketi, mwambie simama. Simama. Okay. So, if I read a statement, sawa sawa? If I read a statement and you feel like this statement is something you agree with, you sit down, sawa? So it's gonna be short. So smama. Yes, you. Yes. Thank you. Sit down if you have your own smartphone or tablet. Yako. Siya mzazi. Okay. Oh. All of us. Fantastic. Great. Now, if for the next statement, umeketi, but you resonate with it, you're going to clap. Sawa. You're seated, but you will clap. Sawa. Clap and sit down if you're standing if you've ever received a message online from a stranger. Mtu hujui. All right. Sit down if you know what to do if something online makes you uncomfortable. Okay. Sit down and clap your hand if you've ever talked to a parent, a teacher, or someone you trusted about something that you saw online. Okay. Last but not least, sit down. You're all seated. Clap your hand if you think children should help design the apps that they use. Great. So that has shown me one thing, that the next presentation is very relevant to you, because most of you have smartphones and most of you need information. Cindy, right? All right, we talked about this now. So we'll talk about child online protection. And I think you have an idea about what that is. So I won't take much time, but I'll be asking questions, or I'll be receiving questions at the end. Come on, I feel nikama. There's something you haven't fully understood. Now, this part is to really help you understand what kind of program we have around online protection and what we do, so that you can, this one for me is quite relevant. I'd like to know more. Come to our booth. Sawa sawa? Sawa sawa? Great. So online protection is the effort to keep children, you, safe from harm in digital spaces while still protecting your right to ya kwanza ni access, alafu, and be heard online. You know, one thing I have found interesting is some institutions, some countries have decided, these phones are looking like they're too dangerous, let's take them away from children. But then there's two sides of this. The right of children to participate, to create, to be heard even in the digital environment, which is very important for you, some for me. Very well. So there's a couple of dangers, and Farida has talked about it. You can be exposed to things that often kukua exposed to, that can, or contacts. Someone texts you and is like, hi, you've never met this person, you don't know who this person is. Conduct, cyberbullying, peer pressure, or oversharing, and then contract or commercial. How many here are on social media? Real quick, how many? Instagram, TikTok? Sikuda kuangana terms and conditions. Sindio, vitu una scroll, alafu unafaa kufinya. Sindio? How many have ever read all those things? You've read. Okay, where's the mic? Real quick. I'm finding this very interesting because very few read. So just tell us what really struck you. You read it and was like, Yes, please.
So,
Mike, try one more time.
So, to read to the end was these apps.
Okay.
They are personal videos, information. That they usually don't like people taking pictures on the internet
yeah.
of videos.
Okay. It's very uncomfortable for you, right?
Yeah.
But you read and you're like, okay, so they can't take my pictures. That's a thing in the contract.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give him a hand, please. My coffee. And another one. So, anyone else before I close? Anyone? Okay. So that's the thing. If you do not read, if you do not understand, there could be a violation. And I say my uncomfortable. But who's doing anything about it, right? There's no one doing anything about it. And that's why we're here. Huyu akisema mimi staki, huyu wao pia useme mimi staki, nyi watoto wote wasema mimi staki. So we have kwa contract kama ni a child's account inasema watoto personal information yao, picha zao zisichukuliwe, si ndio? And that's why we need you to contribute to things that actually affect you. Sawa? All right, so this is how we do child online protection as Mtoto News. One is through training and capacity. Shannon talked about Sauti Zetu. Join Sauti Zetu. So during the holidays, we have a training for children, and I'll talk about that. SPAN is for schools. So shule yenyu, ambia mwalimu wenyu, ambia your principal that there's a program by Mtoto News called Student Press Action Network. Acronym is SPAN. And then we also train parents. Because, again, remember, sisi hatufanyangi anything without kids. So we were training children, we trained children, and then they came like, by the way, you're training us on all these things, but our parents don't know anything. Ebu, go train our parents. And then we're like, okay. So yeah, let's train parents. Ndio ukireport, ajue kitu ya kufanya. Ajue tunaambia watoto, if you see something bad online, do what? Louder, do what? You report, but ukiripotia mzazi na hajui kitu ya kufanya, utakuwa umesaidika, si ndio? So also we train parents, and then we also train on AI as an emerging issue. Si ndio? Do we know about AI? Yeah? That's also a training. Research. Evans talked about a research they did, and remember, this was a child-led research. Watoi wenyewe ndio wanafanya research. We only support and we train. Sawa, okay? And also through our research, the research we do, because we can't fanya vitu tu kimalamala. We just don't do things. We have to ensure that our programs, everything we do, is backed by research. You had to do research before you came up with your project, right? So you understand how important research is. Sindio? And then child participation. Because surely, if we are putting children at the center, lazima wa participate. And participation is your right. It's in the Constitution. It's in the Children's Act. Your right to participate must be guaranteed. Sema, guaranteed. Sawa, sawa. We're a little bit tired, eh? I'm sensing some fatigue. Give me some time, sawa, okay? We're about to finish, okay? Sawa. Ambia mwenzako, give her some time. Give her some time. Give her some time. Right, thank you. So we consult children. Currently, kuna like the AI national policy. And what happens there is we ensure that children's voices are in AI so that when they're building the policy, the children are involved. Also, challenges like YSK. How many had a challenge around digital well-being? Kuna wenye walifanya projects ya digital well-being? Anyone? Yes, right? So that is part of the work that we do. And then Child Lab, which Atulo will talk about. So I've talked about this. Sauti Zetu happens during the holidays. Next week, from 10th to 14th, we have a training, and we're training on communication skills. How can you stand? How do you present? Sawa, so that you can be as confident as Shannon, as Evans on stage. And then SPAN, Student Press Action Network, ni kama Sauti Zetu, but ni ya shule. And also this includes your teacher, so that if you report to a teacher, your teacher knows what to do. And then ear-aware parenting, we've talked about it, for your parents. So if you want your parent to know more about stories are AI, stories are online safety. Just check us out online. Our contact is there. We will take it from there, okay? And AI training as well. Sawa sawa? Thank you. Okay, so we've also talked about the It's a Fact. We'll be having a launch. Kamini, sawa? Yo, please attend. And it's basically around media and digital literacy as well, which ultimately protects children. And then Rights AI, which explores how children in Kenya are increasingly using generative AI for schoolwork. Do you use ChatGPT for school? Kambia mtu. Yeah? So research has to be done so that it improves you. So tukisema watoto wa Kenya hutumia sana ChatGPT kufanya homework, wanachukua ChatGPT, wanaieka in a way that it supports you to do your homework, to do your schoolwork. Sawa? So that's why your voice matters, okay? All right. Yeah, and child participation, where we consult children. Kukiwa na these big laws, these policies, all these big things, we break it down into something you understand, and then we ask you now, from this, wona dhani nini? Okay? Or even before they develop, we ask you, you know AI? Mm-hmm. Or you don't, we tell you what AI is, we train you on that, and then we ask you, now that you know, what do you think about it? Okay? And then innovation, that's why we're here today, because we believe that nyinyi si leaders wa tomorrow. Nyinyi wa tomorrow? Sini wa leo? Right? Because the innovations that you're having, the innovations that you're making are serving the people of Kenya, are serving the children of Kenya. And then Child Lab, which is something so cool that I would like Joe to come talk about real quick. And tumeelewa kitu nimesema hapa? Did you understand like what I talked about? All right, so now that you did, I'd like to welcome Joe to talk about child. What is this child about? Because we're talking about innovation. Now, thank you for listening. Put your hands together for Atulo Joe as he comes on stage, everybody. Makofi ya Joe. Msiko wachoyo. Thank you, Joe. Karibu.
Hi, guys. Hi.
Hi.
Mnafeel aje? Boring. Mnafeel aje? Nataka mniambie, child participation is our thing. How are you guys feeling? Okay, niambieni. How many are feeling this? Kama unafilia a book, give us a shout. How many are feeling this? I want a shout. How many are feeling this? 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 Oh, okay. Sawa. So we are going to something interesting. Something called child. Now, it is part of our belief in child participation. To understand that children should be able to participate. Sawa sawa. And one of the things that we are supposed to be doing, I'd love to hear from you. When you're coming up with your projects, what steps did you take? When you're coming up with your project, what steps did you take? She wants to give us an answer. What did you do before you came up with your project?
I had to do a lot of research. Like I had to understand the facts, what's possible, what's not possible, and like what variables are, are there.
A clap for her. Guys, a clap for her. Nice. She had to do a lot of research. What did you do? What did you do before you came up with your project? Or did you just learn that, this is the project?
So what I had to do before I came up with my project was a lot of brainstorming on problems facing the society and how we can improve it and social background.
Nice. He had to do a lot of brainstorming, wanting to find out. Cindy, when you hear research, what comes to your mind? Finding out. Cindy, do you think children can be researchers? Do you guys think children can be researchers? What qualities do children need to be researchers? I know the first one you'll tell me is a curious mind. Another one? Any other person? What do you think a child needs to be a researcher? Like Evans, he told you he went and did this research that impacted the whole of Africa. What do you think children need to be researchers? Anyone? Apart from having a curious mind, there's a hand there. There's a hand there. Yes.
Confidence.
You need to be confident, right? Another hand. What do you need to be a researcher as a child? What do you think you need to be a researcher? Kama mtoto ndio ufanye research, unahitaji nini? Anyone?
Being curious on what surrounds you.
Being curious about what is around you. Sawa sawa. Another one? Yes, there's a hand there.
You also have to be ready to learn.
You also have to be ready to learn. Sindio? Another one?
You also need time and support.
You need time and support. Another one? The last one? Okay. Another one? There's one here, one there. I want to hear from all of you guys. There.
To be creative.
You need to be creative. Thank you. Another one here. No, kama amesema unarudia tu hiyo.
Okay, unafaa ukubali kurekebishwa makosa mali unapokosea.
Unafaa ukubali kurekebishwa. And that is where Mtoto News comes in. Mtoto News understands that for children to be able to participate, for children to be able to be players. We talked about children being players, right? Tulisema nikisema Mtoto News unasema nini? Making children visible. So, Mtoto News. Guys, I can't hear you. Mtoto News. Yes, we understand that for children to be made visible and for children to be players in this world, they need to also have an input in something. And all those things that you have mentioned, they're being curious, being creative, being having time, getting support, those are things that we say at Mtoto News we want to help you. We want to work with you as a child to develop your research skills. And we say that because we believe in you, we believe that children can be able to be researchers. And so we have something amazing. Mora has already mentioned it, and we are going to the presentation for child. The last presentation, which is child. Technical team, thank you. So for children to be able to be researchers, and we want to launch it today, here. We want to launch it with you. We want you to understand what does it mean, and what does child mean? What does it mean to have this thing called child? So, first of all, just to mention that child in itself, it means the first C is children. Sema children. I want you guys to say it with me. Child. The first C stands for children. Say children. Say hacking. Say innovation. Say lab. Say design. So in full, child means child hacking and innovation lab of design. And what do we need to do with this? So today what we are launching here is a children's research panel. We want to say we are welcoming all children from across this country. We are welcoming children from everywhere. Not only Kenya, by the way. We are welcoming children from Kenya. We are welcoming children from Africa to be able to join us and to say, I want to learn with Mtoto News what it means to be a researcher. And so, like I said, we're inviting children to join, and children are going to design their studies. You guys have come up with different things, kind of innovation. So we want you to do that. We want children to collect the data. Evans will tell you that he went to all these places, and we want children to publish and to present. We will publish through Mtoto News, but we want to say, this is a presentation of Joseph Atulo, he's 16 years old. This is a presentation of Evans, he's 12 years old. This is a presentation of Blessed Barak, he is 14 years old. So we want you to own it. We want you to have this. And we want to say that children, you guys have shown us that you're very curious. You guys have shown us that you're able to do it. You guys have shown us through the projects that you've done out there, through the research that Evans did, you've been able to show us that you're able to be part of this and you're able to make and to have meaningful research. Just to ask, if you are to research about any topic right now concerning children, what will that be? If you are to research on think of anything. Could be on education, could be on anything. If you are to research on something involving children, what would that be? Is a hand there?
Okay. Maybe if you're talking about children, maybe those who are still like under 3 years old, for example, you could try to understand how they think.
Getting to understand. And that is a question that we ask ourselves. When does participation start? Some of those children are not able to say what they want, right? But then does participation start there? So she wants to understand those children below 3 years. How do they think? We have another hand here. Yes.
I want to research on child abuse.
Pardon?
Child abuse.
He wants to know, why do people abuse children? And what happens to a child who has been abused? So he wants to understand that. Another one? Before our launch. And we are all going to launch this. There's a hand over there. And thank you guys for your input.
Maybe research on the education system for children, because you tend to notice that as children grow more, their creativity decreases. And it's a study that has also been done by NASA, and I feel like it's something that as Kenyans we really need to work on.
Yes, because sometimes some of these research are done out there, but we as Kenyan children, we are saying, you know what? We also want to research these things. So that is where Mtoto News is coming in. That is where Child is coming in. And as you can see from this poster, it says, are you curious? Are you curious? Are you creative? And are you ready to make change? Join Child. If from what we have already said, and we are talking about Child, before we launch it in a grand way, how many of us are thinking, I think that is the right place for me. I think I'd want to join Child for someone to teach me more about research. How many? Some are still unsure. Una stretch, ama you've raised your hand. Oh, you've raised your hand. Oh, he's not stretching. Here there's a hand flat. Are you stretching or are you raising your hand? Oh, you're raising your hand. She'd love to join Child. This side, guys. You'd love to join Child. All of you guys, I can see from everywhere. People would love to. I want to come to Mtoto News to join this design lab, this research design panel that you're talking about. So when you join Child, as the presentation is coming, we are going to be told more about learning research skills. And we've talked about something amazing here. You're also going to meet amazing friends. I'm sure Evans and Barack and Shannon, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, they didn't know each other. But they've met and now they're doing amazing things together. You're going to build exciting projects. Apart from that, you're also going to influence decisions that affect children. Evans has talked about all the places that he's gone, and he's going to make his voice count. So this is what Child is about. And this is our invitation to you guys. If you want to learn anything about how as a child you can research, how as a child you can be able to build your research skills, how as a child you can be able to gain knowledge and understanding of how can I identify something that I'm passionate about and get into it and do some research about it. This is your invitation. And so we are going to do some sort of a countdown. We are going to do some sort of a countdown. I want us to finish. As we are coming to that place. Someone to tell me what's the countdown we need to do? What's the countdown? Till how many? 10, 15, 20, 100? Guys, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Guys, this side, I can't hear you. This side, I can't hear you. This side, I can't hear you. Guys, you want to do a countdown of 10. Sawa sawa. You want to do a countdown of 10. And when you do that countdown of 10, we are going to have our photo. Before the countdown, no photo should be on this screen. But this is to the technical team. Before the countdown ends, no photo should be on this screen. But now, as we are, the moment we get to one, we are going to be opening our photo and to be inviting all of us. So, I don't know how you're going to do it. Someone will help me. Barak, you want to help me with this? Yes, countdown. Please come on stage. Makofi ya Barak akikuja. Guys, let's clap for him. Let's encourage him as he comes. Okay, apart from Barak, who else wants to help us in this? The countdown. Nitakupatia mic. Please come. Another one, please come. Please come. Come on stage. If you want to help us in this countdown, so we'll stand on this side and on that side, because this is where all the action is going to happen. Sawa sawa. I really wish we had confetti here. So, wengine wasimame hapa, na wengine wasimame ile side. Please join us on stage, guys. If you want to be part of this launch, join us on stage. Nice. I can see more people coming. Nice. And before our countdown, guys, I want to hear from, I think I'll take 3 from this side and 3 from this side. You tell us, why is child or why is a research panel important to you? Tumeshika. Like, tell us, why do you think being part of child will help you? Being part of this research group for children will help you. Anyone wants to go? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think getting a chance to be part of the research panel, it's gonna support the child participation that we are all fighting for. So child participation will be part of us, and it's going to give us an opportunity to express our decisions in matters affecting children.
Nice. A clap for Barak Moja. Another one from this side. Yes, ha.
Okay. The child research will help us to, let's say, upgrade on the child's habitation and help children building up their habits in the environment through their parents, because the Toto News will also engage parents in what they're doing. Yeah.
Another one from this side, yes.
It helps you gain more creativity and confidence.
Creativity and confidence. Another one from this side.
And maybe because we are all scientists, I think it will actually give us more critical thinking skills in terms of thinking about what to research.
Nice. A clap for her. This side. How do you think joining child, the research panel for children, will help you?
Oh, I think it will help the children speak as one voice.
Giving children one voice. Another one? Yes.
I think it will help children to improve their public speaking skills and also innovation skills.
Thank you for that. A clap for him. Another one?
I hope it will help children to think critically so that they can solve the problems that they are researching on.
Nice. A clap for her. Another one?
Help us gain social identity.
Pardon, I didn't hear that.
Help us gain social identity.
Help us gain social identity as children. A clap for her. The last one from this side.
I think it helps us identify gaps in the community and solutions.
Guys, did you hear that? Number 1, identify what?
Gaps.
Let's say it together, guys. Identify what? Gaps. Identify what? Gaps. And then, after identifying those gaps, tunaziacha zikiwa gaps. What do we do? I want to hear from this side. Shh. After identifying, okay, so let's do it like this. We identify what? This side? Guys, this side. We identify what? We identify what? Okay. After identifying those gaps, what do we do? This side, we do what? So, let's say it together. Identify gaps, find solutions. Sawa sawa. So, Tukiwa pamoja. 1, 2, 3. Guys, let's say it loudly. Mtu mwenye huko nje ajue, we are joining child because we want to identify gaps and to find solutions. Sawa sawa? So we say it together. Hata kama uko na mic, say it with us. So 1, 2, 3.
Identifying gaps and finding solutions.
Thank you. Again.
Identifying gaps
and find solutions.
The last one, we do what?
Identify gaps and find solutions.
Okay, before we go to the countdown, there was one hand here, and then we go to the countdown.
It shows us that children have a say.
We ensure that children have a what? Children have a what? Tulisema we want to, nikisema mtoto ni tunasema? Making children visible. Sawa sawa. Mtoto news? Mtoto news? That is our mission. And our vision tulisema we want to make children what? Players. Sindio? A world where children are players. Sindio? And not what? Okay. Sema, mtoko huko nje mwenye alikuwa atakufanya watoto kuwe spectators asikie ameogopa. Sawa sawa. So, we want to make children as what?
Players.
And not what?
Spectators.
Yes, that is what he's saying. So, we are going to the countdown in a few. Sawa sawa. Tumesema how many? 10. Oh, there is a hand here. Tusiwache mtu nyuma. Atuambie kwa nini anataka kujoin child. Please. Opia wewe. Oh, yeye alafu yeye.
It will help us express our potentials.
Guys, wangapi hapa kuna potential ya kukuwa researchers in future? Na hata tunaanza saizi. How many of us have potential of being researchers? Amazing researchers? Yes, that is what we are talking about. Getting the potential and starting while you're young.
And also from the conversation that we had been viewing and listening to, Mtoto News has the work to prevent children from engaging in contents on social media that are not important to them by coming up with an idea of providing to children with education contents on social media.
Mm-hmm. Guys, did you hear that? A clap for him. We are going to ensure that we are the ones having a say and getting information on how children need to be taken care of online. Sawa sawa. So, this is what you are going to do. This is what you are going to do. Ama, before I say it, tumesema this is for children. Anyone has an idea on how we are going to do the countdown? Anyone? Okay, Shannon here.
Okay.
I hope you're ready.
So guys, are you ready for the countdown? I need you guys to shout a bit louder than that, okay? Shout like you mean it. Are you ready for the countdown? Yes! So I'm going to count to 3 and then we'll start counting from 10. Yes.
I have a question. Once we get to 0 or 1, I know the Nini will display here.
Yes.
What do we just say? 1, 0, and then we just keep quiet.
Should we do food, guys? Do we do food? Yeah. Do we do food or we just jump or something? Food? Which food? Chapati? Chapati, samosa, sausages. Which one do you guys want? Smocha. Is smocha okay with you guys? Mtoto, yes, Mtoto News. Guys, but then that's not food though. We agreed on food. But it's fine. We can do Mtoto News. How many go for Mtoto News? How many say Mtoto News? Do you guys think Mtoto News is good? We'll try Mtoto News together, okay, right?
I'm thinking we get a twist to that. We have like 3 minutes to go for
yes.
the session to end. How about, after saying Mtoto News, we continue? Because Mtoto News is not just Mtoto News. Mtoto News does something, right?
Mtoto News making children visible.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I like the way he thinks. Who likes the way he thinks? Me, I like the way he thinks. No? Just me? It's okay. It's okay. I'll stand alone. It's fine. So, do we still have time? We have to wait though.
No.
It's okay. We can just keep going. Yeah. Okay. So when I reach 3, we'll start from 10 together. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you locked in? Are you locked in? Okay. 1, 2 and a half and 3, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mtoto News making children visible.
Oh, yeah. Guys, join us on stage.
Guys, please join us on stage.
Guys,
I will come for you. I will come for you. Do I get down from here, guys? Nitawakujia. Okay, I'm coming down for you guys. Please join us. Come. Let's go.
Got a vision, we gon'
Come, let's go.
We have launched.
Let's go, guys. Get up. This is for everybody.
Guys.
Get up, guys. Guys, mbona mnaniangusha hivyo?
Join us on stage, guys.
Please, I beg. Stand. Everybody is going. Let's go. We'll be so many, no one will even notice you guys. Let's just go up there.
We riding the story for all of us.
Yeah, we riding the story. Taking the dream and bringing it home. We riding the story.
Round of applause for Mtotoni.
My life.
Successfully launched the Children's Research Panel. Child is officially live. Their research. Congratulations to Mtotoni. Atulo, what moves are those?
Someone tell Omar we are not leaving until our time is up.
Atulo, what is that? Congratulations to Mtotoni.
A clap for Mtotoni.
Great job. An amazing job from Mtotoni.
Somebody clap for Atulo. No. Nice for you.
Guys, our time is almost up. Tunatoka stage pamoja as we go with the rhythm. Sawa. Okay, keep the music going. Guys, let's go.
We're going down.
Thank you so much.
This side, all of us. We go in rhythm.
Yes,
hey, where's our music DJ?
Okay, nice side ingine, guys. Let's leave with inside some of us.
Hey, let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Oh, wait. Omar, please allow this to happen. Let's take one photo with the launch behind us. Please, give me this.
All right, Atulo has really begged for that one. Let's do it. One photo. Let's go back on stage. One last photo to show that child is officially live. Mtotoni is giving the children an opportunity to step on stage and be part of the amazing launch of Child, the Children Hacking and Insights Lab. Fantastic. A round of applause for Mtotoni. Amazing. Atulo taking time to take TikToks. Atulo, is that a TikTok? Atulo, are you taking TikToks? I thought you were just taking one photo. Fantastic. Let's take that group photo. Please, let's give way. Let me also join the photo. Hell, fantastic. One last, no, wait. One last one, yeah? One last one? Okay, one last one. Please, let's join the photo.
Okay, so they're priority countries for overseas development assistance from the UK government. And rice, as the title suggests, is research and innovation systems for Africa. That's bringing together support for research. So a lot of our partners are university or third level institutions, and also secondary schools through our partnership with YSK. Innovation and research under our fund go hand in hand. We do support research strengthening deliberately, but we also support innovation and innovators.
Backed by UK International Development, RISA partners with Young Scientists Kenya to strengthen youth-led innovation and advance gender equality and social inclusion in STEM.
So the RISA Fund has been of integral impact to our programs, particularly with their goal in the GESI, that's the Gender Equity and Social Inclusion goal. And for this, they've been very key, especially this year, to support in ensuring that special needs students can get trained on some of the STEM skills, get access to career guidance, their teachers being equipped with some of the skills that they can be able to directly impact to their learners in the classrooms, and then also supporting students to participate in our national exhibition.
When the path feels uncertain, parents watch their children not only succeed, but redefine what success looks like. Their pride is quiet, deep, and unwavering. Because this victory belongs to more than just the students. It belongs to everyone who stood beside them.
Nashukuru alivyoenda mara ya 3. Ikawa ni furaha hiyo ya ajabu, akatuletea zawadi ya kikombe. Tukakaa pale na vigelegele na furaha, tukapigwa picha. Majirani wakashangaa, wakasimama kule, kwani kule kuna nini? Kwani kuna nini?
Nilikuja nikasikia raha sana wakati wa kuwa nimefanya hizo research, nimepata hizo material, nimetengeneza mpaka hiyo kitu kweli naiona ina work. Na wale watu wenye walikuwa wanasema haiwezekani, sasa ninawaonyesha kuwa hii kitu ipo na inawezekana.
Patience has represented every single girl out there who is blind. Through her you can see the hope. You know that she lost her sight, but she still keeps going on. She's still giving it her best, and I believe she's working. She's showing even the other students in the school that they can also do it, and they should give it a trial, and also that out there is a chance for them.
Kuona majina yangu kwa gazeti mara ya kwanza nimeona kutokana na Patience. Tangu nisaliwe na saizi mimi niko mzee, sijaingia kwa gazeti jina yangu. Kwa hivyo tulifurahia sana kuona kwa gazeti, tukaambia mpaka babu yake, kuna babu yake mmoja ambaye kwa live pia alifurahi sana.
The STEM Inclusivity Award reflects a simple but powerful belief that innovation thrives when everyone is included.
So government has first invested in policies. We also have the National ICT Sector Policy. We also have the National Education Sector Strategic Plan 2023-2027. Which fronts for inclusion or inclusive STEM?
We have many awards that we normally give celebrating some of the most innovative projects, and particularly one that is of key importance to us and some of our partners is the STEM Inclusivity Award, which celebrates projects that break barriers and give equal access to people or students with special needs. So all this ties to our Learner Behind initiative, which allows us to ensure that none of these special needs students are left behind, and how they can always be included in our programs and included in competitions such as this, for them to be able to grow and to learn from their peers.
We had never had more than 3 students taking physics in any particular year. But this year we have 8. Is it 8 or 9? And we give this thanks to YSK.
We've seen more students getting engaged in STEM subjects. We have received feedback from some of the past participants of how they've been able to participate in, or rather take up STEM career pathways. We do have a few students on scholarship based off their participation in our activities and how they've been able to go to the tertiary level and still continue to grow their interest in sciences.
Tunawaunga mkono sana shirika, tunawaunga mkono nyote. Hawa watoto washikeni vizuri, mnafanya vizuri. Maana hawa mnapowashika vizuri, hata wale wengine ambao ni walemavu nao ambao wako huku nyanjani wamesahaulika, watasimama kupitiana na hawa ambao sahi mko nao.
The challenges will be normally to get the textbooks, because our learners with low vision normally use textbooks, and the textbooks normally come with the normal print, and it is really a struggle for them to read the normal print. So they need to use the assistive devices, some of them which are very expensive, and we depend on donations for them to be able to afford them. Most of these learners are not from well-off families.
There's very scarce funding in terms of for schools. Now imagine if that funding is even less for kids with disability or marginalized schools. We'll have a lot of challenges because we'll have a big community that is left behind. We need to support them more when they are growing up or when they are older. But I think your intervention again helps them to be more sustainable in knowledge, but also in be able to secure even jobs and innovations in the society where they can be self-sustaining without having help from other people.
These students did not wait for permission to innovate. They identified a challenge and designed a solution. Their story is a testament to determination, to mentorship, to the power of inclusive STEM education. But their journey also begs the question, what more could be achieved if every young person, regardless of ability, had access to opportunity, resources, and belief?
Imagine the potential if we can put in the hands and in the minds and give the resources to young people with disabilities to address their own challenges, what other kind of innovations they might come up with.
Every parent with a child who has a passion in the sciences, in STEM, in mathematics, please support them where you can. If there is an opportunity for this and they want to take part, please give your consent, give your support, and let your child try, because this is open for all of them, and they can also do better.
Join us in supporting the next generation of innovators, because with opportunity and support, every student can achieve greatness.
All people are equal, and all of us, we should be independent even if you have disability.
Kwenye hii mambo na ubunifu ama kwenye hii miradi ndo mwanzo sasa nimeanza. Nikana kamba nilikuwa nimelala lakini nimeamka sasa.